Edward 7479 Lincoln Mall, Edward 747, suspect so female, white or Hispanic, red hair, green alley hat, black sweater, black shorts, tattoos on the face and thigh. Monitor the comments of code 2960 2158. 2967 Watch Street, Roger. 724. L70, Roger.
Make the 2775 in my side.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Can you hear me? I'm just connecting everything right now. Looks like it. I'm almost. Oh, I thought that person was going to run across the road right there. Welcome, everybody. Hope you had a great Christmas. This is the day after Christmas. This is Saturday night. We're going to do a little LA cruise tonight. This is 6th Street Bridge. I wish that they had the red and green lights on. They don't. I wish they had just any lights on. They don't. I am in a rental car tonight, so please bear with me as far as like the wipers and keeping everything normal. I think I have a pretty good grasp of this car, but we'll find out. Ooh, and we have the bridge all to ourselves. What up, Hugh Stevenson, member 26 months. What up, man? Welcome, everybody. It said it was supposed to stop raining within the half hour. We'll see if that's true or not. It looked like it was going to stop raining 7:30, 8-ish, and then be no rain until tomorrow morning. Still no lights on the bridge. Yep, no lights on the bridge. As soon as they light up the bridge, people are like, oh, free wire, free copper wire for us.
16 additional to board a woman at Lancashire and Chandler. And EDOC called back to cancel, stated that the bus is leaving location. PD no longer needed. What you disclosed in 2924.
RT16 Raj for code 6. Thank you.
Welcome, everybody. Merry Christmas. The light is back here. I guess I'm going to have to sit back here. I went and stopped and got a Starbucks coffee before so that I wouldn't have to stop. I've got my lucky Denver shirt on tonight just in case we need extra luck. I feel really good. I'm a little tired, but honestly, I feel great. I had a good Christmas. I was hanging out with my wife's family here in Southern California. It feels so good to be back. I think this is just going to be a real chill cruise tonight. Probably hang out downtown, maybe a little bit Beverly Hills, maybe Hollywood a little bit, maybe end up at the beach. I don't know. We're kind of playing it by ear. How long are we going to cruise tonight? I'm not sure. I think I at least have 3 or 4 hours in me. We'll find out soon. What up, Shane? What up, Daniel? Taryn, Melissa, Driven, John, Reds, Drummer, Ace, Scurvy, Designs, what up? Pause and Pose. Jeremy in LA, what a Christmas present. All right, so hopefully I don't let anybody down tonight. I'm gonna do the best I can. I really like when the roads are wet like this. There's really cool reflections coming off the street. Just bear with me with the rental car. I'm in a rental car that I don't love. Next week when I'm back, I'll tell you why, but I'm just gonna try to be positive. At least it'll keep me dry and hopefully safe tonight. That's all I really ask of this car. Please, dry, safe. Oh, Tulia is Terranlonia. Okay, good. What up, Talia? Glad you made it. What up, Ellie? Fubar's mother broke her hip. Oh, that's not good. Ellie, if you could do me a favor, please post the links and then I'll pin it if you get a chance. And let's start cruising. We're in downtown LA. Great to see everybody. Hope you got what you wanted for Christmas. This didn't really feel like Christmas to me this year. It was just so fast. I was traveling most of the time. But I'm going to make it hot tonight. Thank you guys for tuning in. Let's do it. And I'm going to be monitoring this app that I have called LAIT, Late 911. That's how I'm going to be finding some of these scenes. And then I'm listening to scanner communication in downtown Los Angeles. If you want to listen for yourself, it's on a channel called LA Captain on YouTube. LA Captain. So please support LAIT 911. Please support LA Captain. I'm also using an app called Pulse Point. Oh, there's a fire over here. I'm using Pulse Point to find some of the incidents too. And Pulse Point's dope. Pulse Point is free. LAIT 911, that's also free. I'm using the paid version, but the free one is still great. Oh, you did post it. Thank you. I see maybe a fire truck coming toward us. And there's a helicopter above us. So, helicopter right here, directly above us. And then coming through this intersection, ambulance gonna blow through. Hello from Anaheim, what up? I was just in Anaheim earlier. Where's everybody watching from? Put it in the chat. Are you in Southern California? Are you in Scotland? Oh, I see Pioneer Kitty in the chat. What up? Cargo Bob, what up? I am predicting that it will stop raining within probably the hour.
Sure. Go to
Boston, Massachusetts, Wisconsin, San Fran, LA, Lake Elsinore, Anaheim Bay, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Alberta, Canada, Pioneer, Utah, Vancouver, Trinidad, Tobago, South Georgia, Soggy, SoCal, ATL, Colorado. What up, KCW? What up, Mike in Tacoma, Zaire, Phil? Yes, we have a good group. We are about to take a dip through Skid Row at Christmas time. Oh, and this dude's already blocking. This dude, he's blocking. Oh, shit. I think the magic trick that I'm going to try to do tonight is to stay safe, like not wreck this rental, and then also try to stay dry. Both of those, if I can pull that off, that's really all I want for Christmas. To get home in one piece at the end of tonight. Check out all the Washingtonians. There's a dude just walking in the road right here in front of me. When people drive fast through this area, I always think that they're not familiar with it because so many people frogger across the road in Skid Row. Doing anything over 20 miles an hour, you're risking putting somebody over the hood into the windshield. Bellingham, Washington. A lot of Washingtonians in here. Pacific Northwest. Mike Brosnan, thank you for the membership, bro. Thank you for that.
Is there a specific unit that could cancel us off of the DUI call?
Look at her raincoat. Girl. Somebody got a new raincoat for Christmas.
Last four is 29.
Ooh wee. You're looking good.
How far do you play?
Looking dry. That looked like an emergency.
8095 is requesting a Pacific unit to handle DUI traffic. 5751 West 74th Street. Code 2, incident 2838.
Interesting.
1467.
Interesting color on this Acura right here. It's like metallic mustard or something.
3031 West Street, Roger. Good evening.
Thank you to everybody leaving comments on my old streams. I keep getting notifications that people are commenting. Thank you, Perfectly 470. Stay safe watching from Pennsylvania. Yes. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. The light's a little bit better right here. I'm going to try to stay out as long as I can. This coffee is going to add probably an hour, I hope. And then I'm looking forward to the rain stopping so that if I do need to get out, then we won't get super wet. I've got the hood, the Pro hood, just in case. But I'm here for it. I'm going to try to stay out as late as I can. What up to everybody in Canada, Palm Desert. Oh, and Felzu, 27 months. What up, bro? Good to see you. This is downtown LA. We're about to go through kind of the middle over by Broadway.
Let me know. We're changing right now.
Shout out from Denver, yes. Denver homies in the chat.
I got a little storm cell coming through, so it might kick me out.
Hollywood between Hollywood and Franklin. Subject male, 19 years, ring gray sweatshirt, gray pants with a backpack, code 2 incident 2990 D645. So are you code 6 with 6X3?
I don't know if it's going to be a high crime night tonight. Usually when it rains like this, people stay home. And then the police calls kind of teeter off a little bit. But even if we don't get a lot of calls, we'll do a little bit of sightseeing. See who still has Christmas lights up. These people crossing right here getting soaked. Roy Moyes, thank you for the membership, bro. Felzu and Roy, thank you very much. Hi, Jeremy. So glad to see you tonight. Usually I watch from Texas. Tonight I'm in Puerto Rico. What up, Peaches? So we've only had one big snow in Denver so far. We've had a couple rain storms like this. It's been very mild winter. I think for everybody. Elevator rescues? That's likely. Stealing umbrellas. Cali Shooter, what up? What up, Julie? Still getting everything set up. I really like these lights though. The way the rain looks reflecting off the road, I think that's pretty. And you know we're in LA. Look at the decorations on the buildings. I think we're going to hear a lot of vehicle versus pedestrian calls tonight.
Okay, whatever you want to do, we're going to stick with it as long as we can. They're hitting the pad right now.
I've always really appreciated it when it rained in LA because LA really needs that dose of cleanliness. Sometimes when it hasn't rained in a few weeks, few months, it starts to smell very stale out on the streets. So not only does it cut through the pollution, but it just smells less like piss on the street. What kind of car is this right here?
Yeah, it looks like I can't see the hospital. So
what is this?
And then I'll be in behind you. Okay, stop it.
That looked like a neon from the 90s.
We don't mind driving off.
Oops. Hello from Berlin, Germany. What up, Germany? I'm keeping it a little bit cold in here too, just so I can stay up.
And look, it still shows DFR. I'll double check right now. Not if you're landing, but when you land, maybe. I'm still up over Crypto.
So there's a helicopter above Crypto.
Ringer 20418 Woodward Street, the residence.
The current calls are kind of low-level traffic accidents, flooding, rubbish fire. Your buddy has a neon SRT4. I've heard of that. The Dodge Neon was a big car in my high school parking lot. In the late 1990s.
Mental illness, 12444 Venice Boulevard. Identified.
Todd Carnifax, what up? Mark SRT.
40, Roger.
R.A. Clark still manage a rubbish fire in the rain. Yeah, I'll show you the calls here.
818 South Westlake Avenue is now Battery Suspect. They're now at 825 South, or 828 South Westlake.
Oh, there's an elevator rescue on there. Looks kind of old. Oh, the elevator rescue is on Santa Monica. It's kind of Beverly Hills-ish, I think.
Correct.
We have bright lights for end of Christmas, though. Castroville in the house. What up, Stony?
767876. Come in.
Rain will cause a lot of crashes. Yep, I have a long way to go to get home tonight, so I'm hoping there aren't a lot of crashes.
81, it's going to be the Wilford trip.
Roger.
Can you send them to 285 shows around?
13849, Roger.
It looks like the most action is kind of in the valley right now.
Mark promise for additional code 27006 and RD 1804.
It's snowing here? Where are you at that it's snowing? Hopefully Colorado.
Suspect there now. He's in La Brea inside the Little Bar. Suspect transient male, 70s, long hair, black shirt, black pants. Was throwing dirt at pier. Another passerby. Water calling for additional code 23012 ready for 35.
Jeremy is in town from Colorado and cruising. I am in town.
Sweatshirt, break into a black SUV with a rock. Code Jansen 3016, RD 1785.
We're in the 310-323 tonight.
17 on Latin.
Ooh.
790 RD 787. Code to the Ringer 589 North Archmont Boulevard. Incident 2933 9719.
Look at the Kobe up there on top with his jersey in his mouth.
Watch 2, you can show me follow that team for the whole station.
16-23, watch your rotor.
Here's a microwave.
Code T445 East Street Drive, code 210-3018, RD 1128.
I think that's a microwave.
Is there any Pacific unit available to cancel us off our Pacific call?
Snowing in Rhode Island.
353, cancel your family to stay at 11924 Riverside Drive. Pier called back.
Hello from Idaho. What up, slow driver? Kobe Bean, rest in peace. Type 1 if you're sipping some hot cocoa.
1 West 74th Street, code 2, incident 2838, RD 1467.
I have a white chocolate mocha from Starbucks. That's what's going to be fueling me.
02 or 7.
7 at Metro platform 2.
Roger, 7 Metro Cross Function.
A lot of powder, Big Bear, Tahoe. Yeah, Tahoe's getting dumped on. Donner Pass getting dumped on. I have some friends that live up by Heavenly. They're getting a ton of snow. What's this dude pulling right here?
Getting home at Supervisor Meet 458 610 North Sorrel Street.
That's a weird little... Looks like a ladder with like a animal inside or something.
Roger. 600 minutes Boulevard. Roger, you are ready. 6,000 minutes Boulevard. Back. 14070, Roger. 14070 is Incident Commander, stand by and attack.
We are over by Crypto Arena. Snowing here in Tomahawk. Nice.
610 North Sorrel.
So this is Figueroa Street, downtown Los Angeles. Right down by where the Lakers play, by Crypto. I watched the Lakers get beat by the Rockets yesterday.
4-6.
And then I watched the Broncos win it at the very last second.
7 Frank Paul.
That's what they've been doing all year.
7 Frank Paul, Zebra 607. Code 2, incident 3025, RD249.
Shannon Hansen, what up? Orion, Honey Badger.
404. On RD249, field 7 minutes well on.
69 Roger. 390. Pushing forward. Grayville, late, bodily harm, no one seen. Code 3027, ID 1321. Units, our location, please. Can you have them respond to 4825? Over them.
45.
So this is where Luca and LeBron play right now. Crypto.com Arena. This used to be Staples Center. And then right here, Tagger Towers still up.
14070, requesting 3 additional units. 483.
And that's why they call it Tagger Towers. Tagged every corner all the way up.
67 2870.
It doesn't look like any progress has been made on that building.
West LA unit 8095, 8095. Screaming woman 2306 Fox Coast Drive, 2306 Fox Coast Drive. Code 3 says 3030, RD848.
On the left, this is where, when I was here a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago, we saw the ice skating rink. That area used to be called LA Live. Now it's Peacock Theater. And then this advertisement here on the left, this is what you see in Grand Theft Auto 5. Very famous billboard. It's got an iPhone ad on it right now. Should have a GTA 6 ad on it, but they're going to make us wait another couple years for GTA 6. What up, Diego?
Black jacket has an animal print umbrella with breaking vehicle windows in the wrong direction to break into electric box. Additional incident 3016.
I'm staying south of here, and last night, so when Christmas Eve turned into Christmas, I was watching people on the Ring cameras stealing packages from the neighborhood that I was in. Pretty crazy. Mets fan, here's 10 for Beverly Hills cupcake for Linda. Hey! We might be able to make that happen tonight. Thank you so much. Linda is with me on this trip. I invited her to come out. She's like, play board games all night with my family or be in South Central late night with you. I think I'm going to play games with my family. So she is not coming out tonight. I don't blame her. It's a sloppy night out here. Mets fan, thank you so much. I think we will be in Beverly Hills. I'll try to make that happen.
East 27th Street, code 2, incident 2997.
Hey, thank you, Zach Stuff.
You and units to handle identified.
Chad Hoppin, Rainy SoCal, howdy everyone. Do something kind for someone. Hey, thank you, May. Throw Zach a sub for Christmas. He has a channel on YouTube, Zach's Stuff. He does knife reviews.
06 Foxhouse Drive.
Please go throw a sub over there.
Suspect is a female Christian, 40 years with the dog. Assaulted the female victim. It's on code 2, incident 3030.
Linda is playing a game called Catan, if you've ever heard of that. It's like a board game, strategy game. She's super into that.
No, man, we haven't handled broken for a while. Chinese are going to go
Ooh, Ellie just dropped Zach's channel. Please go over there and throw him a sub if you're not subbed over there. Whoa, whoa, bro. By the way, are you doing New Year's Eve in LA? Haven't made concrete plans for New Year's Eve yet. I haven't really spent a lot of time New Year's Eve with Linda. I'm usually streaming. I'm not sure if we're going to do something. I'm not sure if we're going to just stay in our PJs and hide from everybody. I'm not sure yet. Stay tuned. I would love to just stay in PJs and hang out with my cat, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get away with that. I've been traveling most of the month, so the thought of not doing anything is the best sounding. Does anybody remember the night that there was a crash here? There's a train track here, and the car was like flipped on the track. Actually, it was the night after, or it was the same night that I got that Michael B. Jordan crash on Hollywood Boulevard. That's how we ended that night, was coming over here. And we saw that flip car. Pretty much every one of these intersections remind me of an incident that we've seen. Here are the calls. If I can focus it. Oh, there we go. Rubbish fire, transformer fire, traffic collision, 22-minute-old elevator, major rescue that's pretty old, appliance fire. So nothing crazy yet. But the night is very young. It's only 7:30 here. I got started early just in case I ran out of energy. I'm putting in a new destination for us right now. And yeah. I'm taking a right on Adams. So we're kind of on like Adams and Figueroa.
Unit code 6 on Oceanfront Walk and Sunset, identify.
Oh, there was a delivery robot right there. There is there's a bike meetup happening tonight. It's this thing called Critical Mass. We've covered it a couple times on this channel. It's a big ride out that happens the last Saturday of the month, I think, in LA. Look that up for yourself. I don't know if that's true. I think it's the last weekend of the month. And this is the last Saturday. Car Free KC, thank you so much. And thank you, Zach, for the gifted sub. Iggy, hope you and Linda had a Merry Christmas. Also, did you get to see Give post? I didn't. What was the Give post? I think that's German in Venice. I did not see his post. It's been a minute since I've watched that channel, but I like that channel. Today's Friday, not Saturday. Okay, good, good. I forgot. Today is Friday. That's good. I started my December just running full speed, and it hasn't let up at all. This has been a wild month for me.
Any Pacific Watch 3 units, meet 14W170, Sepulveda and Lucerne with 10 boxes.
It's about the passing of Adam the Woot. No, I did not see that. That's sad though.
14W170.
Ebony Locks, thank you for a membership. What up, Ebony? My days are so mixed up this week. Same. Linda's with me on the trip, so she's been doing all of the event planning for us.
41 or 1241. This is a white Grandma Key for the 7. Christian for Adam, Robert, Adam, Mary Ocean Indian.
My wife has a big family, and most of them are here in LA for the holidays, so we've been doing a lot of family activities. Hey, Waves of the World, thank you, bro. Yo, thank you very much, man. What up, Waves? Oh. Fire truck just passed behind us. Waves, thank you so much, man.
Take direction and send them out. Roger, Roger. Roger.
Apartment 206, code 2, incident 2976, RD 1312.
And this is where we're chilling tonight, downtown LA.
45.
Whoa, and then traffic just got slow.
2845. 2845.
Right, thank you.
BRT6, good one, BRT6, your status?
Full alarm 51, go ahead and cancel item 45 and send the select call for TV. 8836, have you arrived? Hello, sir. On the map.
Good one, BRT6, en route to Edgeland, Vermont. 31FB166, 31FB166, your status?
Whoa, the city looks nice.
Identify.
31FB166, we're still code 6 at Jefferson.
It's supposed to stop raining within the next 20 or 30 minutes.
31FB304, FB304, your status?
304, 7 to Metro.
7 to Metro.
14 George 20. George 20, no, the unit correction does always assign to them. Roger, thank you.
Hotel notes 6099 Bell Canyon, tiny home, subject female white, 40 years, and black sweater, black shorts. 7 Mono Motel notes, yelling and hitting yourself, code tunes at 3057 or D1532.
Ooh, and I missed this too. Thank you, Chuck Haley. Glad you're in LA tonight. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Hey, thank you very much, Chuck. Thank you to everybody putting likes on these comments too. Save the United Kingdom. Merry Christmas. Jeremy and Linda from Chris in the UK. Love your channel. It's about 4 a.m. here. Hey, thank you for staying up late. I have some family and friends in the UK watching tonight too.
2457, have you arrived?
I think we're gonna push it to Hollywood.
3684, Roger.
Neil Patrick, what up? A lot of red and green lights on the road.
826 is the
Drive by the whiskey? Okay. I'll make that a stop.
That's off of incident 2909.
Kind of mark on Highland, Infinite 3051, RT6663, 415 Group, 1934, North Cahoga, Boulevard, Infinite 3055, RT626, Business Dispute, 5201, Hollywood Boulevard, Infinite 3060, RT639.
We're actually relatively close to all three of those calls. We'll go toward that. Greg, thank you so much, man. What up, Greg?
K603, March 3rd.
Merry Christmas.
836 Pier, it's up to me.
36 Mark.
If anybody watched my Christmas stream from Denver, I tried to pull out my gimbal and the gimbal was broken. I went to Best Buy earlier tonight and got a gimbal. So if we do need to pop out of the car, I can have it be a little bit more stable than last time.
29. No, go ahead.
We're going from downtown LA into middle of Hollywood right now.
3037, RT 1912.
Hey, Olfar, Andy, 38 months. Andy, thank you so much, bro. 38 in my gallon. Thank you, Andy.
Doing unit to handle identified before signing outside the area.
Merry Christmas, Andy. Hope you're getting a bunch of snow up there.
Via Victor 4, follow up at C11067, Balboa Boulevard.
663, watch 3.
Chicken gimbal, yes.
Victor 4, follow up at C11067, Balboa Boulevard.
That made me smile that you remember chicken gimbals. Thank you. I wish we had chicken gimbal tonight. If you don't know that inside joke, when you're on YouTube next and you have free time, put in chicken gimbals. That's one of my favorite old school videos. The original gimbal from medieval times.
Night stable responding close route from Mission Station to 12663, Sapphire Road with a slight delay.
Just lots of rain, but beats fog, yeah.
Roger.
I know I'm gonna miss a lot tonight. I apologize in advance. It's when it's sloppy like this, I'm just trying to keep it on the road. Not the smartest guy in the room. Can you stop by Buster the Dinosaur, as Adam the Woo named him, on top of Ripley's museum and give him a toast? Okay, I will do that. So when it does stop raining, it's going to be really pretty. There's a lot of pollution in this area. When it rains, it cuts through all that. For 24 hours, it just looks super HD clarity. Hopefully we catch a lot of that tonight.
If you can meet me, I am over south of Lucerne with the Enterprise line car. I'm holding southbound traffic over here. Roger.
It looks like there's a really bad crash over by LAX airport. Way too far for us to go, but it looks like that's a major incident brewing right now.
4 Mill 5557 10 builds. Dark colored luggage. Entry number 1 is black. You need black-hooded sweater, just like there's a black-hooded sweater. There's like 3 or 4 gray-hooded sweater. This is at 3081 or 8507.
Watching from Calgary, Canada. What up, Ed?
Should be around.
13 George 22, Roger.
LA needs more rain throughout the year. I agree. I lived here for over 20 years. There was one summer where it didn't rain at all. I want to say like 8 months without rain. It's crazy. So any rain here is just epic. Thames, what up? You're in LA again? Yeah. We were just here. I streamed the weekend of December 3rd. I had a party in Riverside on December 7th. So I was just here 20 days ago or so. 2 weeks-ish ago.
8. Go for it.
40 Rock, thank you.
Team Pacific Unit 450 Group 5, 13455 Maxwell Avenue, Roof Curry Street, Calcite Business, suspects 2 female blacks, 1 male black. Our prescription is code 2, set 3084, 1453.
Thank you again, Ellie and Shannon, for throwing a huge holiday party for us. It was such a good party.
33 and 34 there.
That started out my crazy December, and it hasn't slowed down since then.
Virginia, good MPC trip. JL, transport North Bay, Twin Towers, good 2 and 3085.
Woman, 88 Police in Central, incident 2802, RE 1804.
15821, 15867, 15040, follow to.
Nice. This is what I want. I want it to stay wet on the ground, but not actually be raining.
Now, Hispanic 30 years, white shirt and jeans, code 23089, RG75.
This is sunset. We're going past both Netflix buildings right here. And this is right where we saw that Michael B. Jordan crash about 2 years ago. Here's KTLA.
The suspects was last seen across the street from the Bank of America. She's in and out for one has a vision.
Channel 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th. Anything you say 5th. And then here's chopped cheese, if I can zoom on it. Oh, New York chopped cheese.
Avenue, the condominium.
Almost always full in there.
Black jacket with possible pizza patterns, jeans and boots on the roof.
Oh, this used to be the Arby's. Now it's just a hole. Whoa, that used to be the old school Arby's hat.
Their suspect is a female white 60. Suspect vehicle is a gray silver 2021 Volkswagen Jetta license plate. A Robert Paul King.
I was in that Arby's quite a bit. It was one of the sketchiest ever. Hey, thank you, Sonia. Merry Christmas, Jeremy and Linda from Florida, of course. To all in the chat. Hey, thank you so much, Sonia. That's awesome. Thank you. Oh, this is where the crash happened, right here. Right in front of Bronson Studios.
Are you able to make contact with them?
And then this is one of the smallest Roscoe's Chicken and Waffle locations, right behind that Nipsey painting right there. This is the first one I ever went to. Roscoe's Chicken and Waffle. Used to be open all night.
233 South Bowtree, second half from CHP. It's code 3 incident 3098, RD237. Minor comments.
I think we're going to hear a lot of those calls. Overturned car.
Hey, unit vicinity 5859, requesting a backup area supervisor. Put them Palos Verdes.
Westlake. That's really not that bad.
1950 Boulevard Avenue.
622, follow that team 1950, Tamarack Avenue, 5305. The battery suspects at the Palos Verdes, requesting backup area supervisor.
Arby's has coupons at Christmas. I like Arby's coupons. That's pretty much the only time I go to Arby's is when it's 2 for $1. And then whenever I get Arby's, I have to make a second stop to get Linda something else because she won't eat it. Usually, she'll eat the poppers and the Bronco sauce. Yo, Sean, what up, bro? Thank you. Member for 33 months. That's a lot. Thank you, bro. Merry Christmas, Sean.
Yes, code 4 on the foot pursuit, suspect in custody, Beacon and second. 5L60, roger. Air 3 is 10.
We were going to go cruise in Hollywood, but there's a call that we're going to go check out instead. We're roughly 8 minutes away.
5E15, roger.
And then we'll maybe try to hook up with the bikers that are out tonight.
Get back on the street.
Even though I bet it's not a really deep crew tonight.
Bring him to the CP when he's done, please.
There's a helicopter
Code 50 station.
going south across downtown.
399, roger.
Are they scheduling street takeovers this evening? I doubt it, but you never know.
Sherman Way and Ethel, Transit 310-850-11.
Wow, the Valley has good calls right now.
That suspect 3602 South La Brea at the McDonald's. Suspect brought a female, black, 16 years, wearing a white hooded jacket with a white bandana. Suspect number 2, female, Hispanic, 16 years, gray sweatpants. Look for the description. Suspect number 3, female, black, 16 years, wearing a black jacket and a gray hooded sweater. Code 210-3111 RD 360.
I did spend most of today thinking that this was Saturday, so I just got a whole day of life back.
From the Code 6 trials, CM1 Weekend, suspect in custody.
Erica Delater, what up? How long do you intend to stay in Los Angeles? I'm not sure, but I'm going to be here a lot in 2026. I wasn't here a ton in 2025. I'm going to be here a lot more than I was last year. For sure.
Any Pacific unit, battery suspect right now, 5711 West Century Boulevard at the Hilton LAX in the lobby. Suspect, male, black, wearing a white coat, no weapons, currently outside in a gray Toyota. Possible Camry license plate 9 Victor Ocean Williams 690, 9 Victim Ocean Williams 690. Assaulted the female, code 2 incident 3113 RD 1488.
Alright, I'm going to be out of the chat for just a second. We're about 2.5 miles out. Let me see if I can get some info on what we're about to see. Viewer discretion advised as well. We're like 4 minutes or so away. I'm not sure what we're going to see when we get there.
3093 RD 859.
346-5522 Lexington. We're booking.
1975, code 6 in the area, 12663.
It's about 10 minutes until 8. Iggy, thank you so much for the gifted. Rockin' Desert Rose got it. Yes. Iggy, thank you, bro.
Alright, number open the front.
Oh, look at the Christmas light car on the left.
Tango, stand by. Alright, traffic stop right now. West Wyman on white Mercedes-Benz, paper plate, Calabasas. 2839 traffic stop from Magnolia, west of Wyman, white Mercedes-Benz, no correction paper plate.
If anybody got any cool gifts this year, put it in the chat and let me know. Did you get any scooters or drones or bouncy castles?
We have red sweater carrying a pink bag. Subject with armed with black handgun. Subject joined November 7 and others. Subject sitting with a male flag wearing a black beanie. Male may not have weapon. Code 33121 RD 148. Dispatch speaker Century and Avalon incident 3117 and a TNA.
Franklin and Orange. Right back down.
If you're just getting here, what up? We're going to be in LA at least tonight. Maybe I'll do another stream tomorrow or Sunday. I don't know, but we're at least hanging out tonight. This is Friday night. It's almost 8 p.m. I just left downtown LA toward Hollywood, and then as soon as I got to Hollywood, there was a crash where we were. So we're heading back into downtown LA, but we're gonna be all over tonight. I have a full tank of gas. I have a full cup of coffee, and I think it's gonna stop raining within the next 10-15 minutes, hopefully, and then be wet on the ground, but not actively raining, which I'm looking forward to. We've only had one big rain all year in Denver so far. Or I mean, one big snowfall.
What's traffic units can identify?
801 South Workman Street in the city of San Fernando. Can you generate that call for them, please?
E3, you can show me a route to that Spanish speaker request from a Southeast station.
70, 31 at B170, your status?
Traffic is thick right through here.
Can you do another callback? I think the PR for
I got Harbor Freight Tools. Nice.
319, Roger. 9 Robert, X-ray Robert, 761. Hold on. SB181.
Thank you, Iggy, for gifting that sub to Rockin' Desert Rose, Marcy Lynn.
667, repeat starting location, San Fernando.
Fix your windshield. How do I fix the windshield? This is kind of as good as it gets, windshield wise.
And Union 1, showing you in the route. PR is text 911. Unable to call back.
2821, Roger, standby. For 67, confirm your cross to center.
Center and Amor. Gonna be on Amor West of Center.
Roger. I went in Kids Ridge to Sherman Lane, Ethel.
Yeah, this is about as good as it's gonna get on the windshield. We're dealing with some rental wipers, so this might be as good as it gets.
Code 2 and 3135 RD 503.
Dark hair, beige sweater, dark gray sweatpants, suspect physically assaulted on the left side of location. Information on instant 3130. Stop on Main Street. So as long as I'm at 133 years. And compares vehicle Ford Mustang. 0337
Arroyo, 2 times 2. Thank you so much, bro. What up, Arroyo?
225-26 from Southeast Station 9808 South Colleen. 217, did you receive?
20 and RD 923.
All right, I'm gonna be out of the chat for just a second. I need to lock in on this last part. Jason, thank you so much, bro. What up, Jason? Jen.
6831, Roger.
This is downtown Los Angeles.
Are you going to step on the closest trail first and follow wrong suspect?
25825 Vermont Avenue at the scene of a TC. Suspect vehicle's lights in my truck. Illinois plate 3027 8072 3027 8072. Suspect now spanning green.
The crash is over here on the right-hand side. You can see the cops kind of putting up the flares right here. It's on this exit, the 3rd Street exit. Oops. So yeah, it's right at that intersection there. It doesn't look that bad though. Which is good. Sometimes these crashes off the 110 are nasty. Ooh, this is one of my favorite views right here. I love this downtown LA view. And a clear night.
Seven 2016-057, come in.
Roger, you can cancel 79, thank you. 6639, cancel response to 2990.
Go where you are. George reports requesting an additional unit. What else? Solid at
6815, cancel and 3055.
This rental car that I'm in, pretty low quality. And so I'm really having to make sure that I'm stopping on time. It's kind of the bare minimum everything in this car. Almost no safety features.
Do you have EPA for a
The car was upside down. I used to think when the car was upside down, like, oh my gosh, this is a major thing. And then after like 300 of those calls that weren't very severe, I was like, okay, sometimes they just roll over. Jared's driving a Saturn tonight. Almost. We're not in a Saturn, but we're in something comparable to a Saturn. It's kind of like a Pluto. Oh, it almost looks like there's an ice skating rink over here. This is Pershing Square over here. It looks like maybe they're doing a holiday thing at Pershing Square. And then you have Santa Humpty Dumptying on top with a big old watermelon for some reason.
Approximately 20 minutes ago in PR's vehicle. I think I was at 16 Black Ford Mustang, license 6 Tom Paul, Mary 529, 6 Tom Paul, Mary 529. There's one 313.
Oops.
Ready to 12.
Oops. Okay, let me see.
Yeah, but a good recall identified.
1389, I'm not sure what it was. Washington and Long Beach, last thing on Washington towards Alameda, MTA.
A bunch of low-level fender bender style crashes.
This location that we're going to be close for an undetermined amount of time. Right at Boulevard at Lucerne.
Channel 40 Roger, MTA was notified for the closure on Sepulveda and Lucerne.
Roger.
Again, it's at 2869, ambulance traffic, Vermont 101, go 3 and 10 through 155 RB 212.
So that one I just saw, Vermont and Clinton.
1389 Western.
Area, Fairfax Sunset, Subject is male, white, 5'10", 215, wearing a green shirt, black shorts, white shoes, diagnosed bipolar and suffering from dementia. It's code 2 incident, C1 packet 9632.
Okay, we might go by the rollover up here, and then we might go by that one on Vermont. We'll see.
25 TL 93, roger. Goodbye.
Super cancellation.
Whoa.
Roger.
3 Pacific unit available to cancel. Here's about the
110.
1413, stand by.
Let me check.
14 is requesting the Pacific unit to handle a CPI traffic PC involved to Imperial Highway Douglas and code 2 incident 2909 RD 14494.
There's a dude behind me on an e-bike. This doesn't look like the best e-bike night. But they are doing that critical mass ride out tonight. Probably over toward Venice Beach, I'd say.
985, roger.
Shout out to my homie John Hicks. I think he's maybe riding with that critical mass ride out. E-bike guy is John Hicks. He is the e-bike guy. He's also the regular bike guy. When I first heard about John Hicks, it was because he was like X Games BMX guy. And now he's e-bike guy, so he's jack of all trades on the bicycle.
Mission unit, check for open mic.
Kind of whatever, yeah. The cars are different to back, they had like different colors. Like different colors.
Oh no, dude's on the open mic.
I mean, where do you want to admit?
19A61, 19A61, check for open mic.
John Hicks never met an alley he didn't like. Same. I'm an alley guy too. I'm like Kirstie Alley.
We're contacting LAX City.
895, can you have the PR step out?
17895, stand by.
28 suspended unit battery just occurred. 21501 Shelbourne Street. CDE victim in the parking lot in a black Mercedes.
This is the rollover crash right here.
5 years wearing all black clothing. It's code 23171 or D2105.
Oh, they're giving the dude a DUI check. Look.
FTB 2190 West Adams Boulevard, apartment 224, Alec Adams, code 2173170 RD315.
So this is maybe the driver right here.
1 second, 620, you're clear.
And then here's the crash. That dude might be getting a DUI for Christmas. That's not good.
And you see there's a photo situation.
I think I'm going to upgrade us to that other one. Hold on.
Black, wearing a gray shirt, gray shorts, pierced, suspect through a glass model of the PR. Watch the comments for direct hit. It's code 2 incident 3162 RD 531.
Those dudes we just passed were in the middle of the road taking pictures of downtown. Really sketchy place to stand right there.
There's the DC Mall, Peter Women's Commuter, DUI Mall, 4001 North
Mission Road. It crosses with Broadway. Code to call.
Roger, it's going to be related. Do you have a TD available?
Briefly, Edward John, 38 King 89.
I've seen on mission towards Soto on foot, so the people's great miles.
This other crash is one that we heard on the scanner. We're only about 4 or 5 minutes away from that one. We're going to go take a look at that.
White and blonde, long hair, white and black winter coat, black pants, and looks 180 pounds, black long hair, 180 pounds, black t-shirt, black joggers. Suspects have visible injuries to head. Let's go to incident 3173, RD 417.
11 is code 6 on that call 3173, requesting a T unit.
T units.
Also send a between for traffic control.
And go to 2011 West Sunset Boulevard at the Edendale Library, to the PR and the blue SUV locked in the parking lot. Code to incident 3180, RD 1181.
I think we're going to get back on the 101 north for a minute.
2399. Traffic stop Western and Olympic.
9599, possible battery domestic violence, 15012 Sherman Way, Rapid Edgewood.
Ooh, I have some friends out here tonight too. People are texting me, letting me know if I need anything that they're out. Shout out to everybody watching, keeping an eye on it.
Dispatch for Leo.
We're over by Echo Park right now. I would stop and take a look at the swans, but we need to go check out this incident before they mop it up.
424.
Hi, Jeremy and LEE. I'm excited we're in LA. You made it. It's only 8:08. We have a lot of cruising to do.
RG256.
License plate for the car 1 Henry 5083.
This car has like 17 horsepower.
1 Henry 5 Nora 083.
We're going to use all 17 ponies tonight too.
717X47 battery suspect are now 9825 Mason Avenue, code to incident 3177, RD 1762. Positioning at 1242 North Kenmore Avenue, apartment 2, standby. Great, run.
Copy West Hollywood Sheriff's Dispatch 2. I'm on that frequency. We'll be overhead. Hollywood Unit 06, I'll be on.
So we're here in Hollywood on the radio right now. We're heading back toward Hollywood. We're like 2 minutes away.
Is there a Coast Guard?
Aim frequency down. They requested if you can go onto their LPAC dispatch. And the sheriff deputies that was requesting leadership is at 1025 Fairfax. And I'm not sure if we have a Hollywood unit, but that Hollywood unit will be responding to the general area.
31025 Fairfax.
Jack and Neve, what up? Tracy in Massachusetts, what up?
LTAC is found.
No further.
Her brother, which is the party involved, was transported to Northridge Hospital.
It is a sloppy night for traveling on the road. There'll be a lot of crashes tonight.
No, Central Columbia.
Continue through, Roger.
Where do you have a code for?
Oh, thank you to everybody that left a like on the way in.
Not code 6. Osborne and Airport Way.
Those help us get the station offered to other people, and then we can get some more people in the chat. Thank you to everybody that left a thumbs up. That helps a lot.
Please. 6 George Boy Edward 486.
136 George Boy Edward 486.
Okay, this is Vermont Avenue.
14, you have 4 extra load recorders and electors.
It might be just right here.
Porch 11.
Oh yeah, it's right here. It doesn't look that. It was like a Prius that hurt just the front of it.
Contact Southside Washington.
It kind of looks like the Prius jumped up and hit the handrail by the stoplight.
31 monitor your cell phone per 6090.
31 Roger.
C3 said. Possible travel 1354 West Stonewood Court. Code 2 incident 31463521 identified.
Code 2 incident 319-384-52.
This isn't a major thing, but we're just gonna go take a quick look.
Suspect equals Black Lexus 9 Charles Henry Victor.
Boop. Kind of a nice night. It's not very cold. But yeah, I think the car just hopped the curb here. See this railing that I'm next to? It just hit one of these railings. It doesn't look like they're DUI testing anybody yet. I'll go try to look at the front of the car. I think this is the only other car involved. This is right over the 101, so like 101 in Vermont. There's an American college here on the corner, American Career College. It's just below that. This is what you always see when you're on 101 right before Hollywood. These stairs that go down toward the highway, always super sketchy. Well, this car is like super low rider now. It's a Honda. What up, man?
What's up,
I haven't seen you in a minute.
I know.
How you doing? Happy holidays, man. You gonna grab it?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it.
Have a safe night, man. I like that dude. I haven't seen him in a while. I used to run into him a couple times a weekend. I've had really good luck with tow truck drivers in LA and in Orange County. In Orange County, they were always getting my number and then giving me little tips saying, hey, go over to this intersection, but don't tell them I told you. I'd be like, yes, I got you. his friend was looking at it and he's like, yeah, hook it up, hook it up, hook it up.
Victor 191, driving at a high rate of speed, no lights, swerving in lanes, incident 3194, 769. To the front.
Let me see.
13037.
Seeing if there's another call right here.
And if she hasn't come back in a reasonable amount of time, that she can always just call us back. Yes, ma'am. She's 24 years old, so yes, if she doesn't come back within a reasonable amount of time, she can.
Here are the current calls. Fire alarm, electrical, flooding,
The address.
elevator rescue on Olive and 9th. We're probably too late for that one. This is the one that we just checked out. Vermont Avenue and Clinton.
And it's going to be a traffic stop, sir. 1735 traffic stop, 12536 West Area. 1735, you have a vehicle description, license plate.
So nothing super crazy. I think since we came up and then we already went into Hollywood but didn't get a chance to take a scoop through Hollywood, we're right here, so we might as well do it. We'll take one lap down Hollywood Boulevard, see what's going on, and then I'll monitor the calls and see if anything's happening over here.
30 years old, wearing white shirt. 102822, RD 27.
Whoa, that dude has a trash bag windshield.
3128.
So 1835, verify the numbers on Westbury. I show it as a 17,000 block.
Let me see if this helps if I wash it.
12536.
Ooh, that might have helped a little bit.
Street, sir. Repeat the street, man.
Jeremy, I haven't seen you in a minute. Sweet and salty, what up? Merry Christmas.
6220 Japan Canyon Boulevard. Warner Park, it's code 2, and 3215 2156.
1735, we're going to be on a traffic stop on Darrow, south of Westbury Drive. 35 traffic stop, Darrow, south of Westbury, 8 X-ray Lincoln Adams,
Hold on
622.
real quick. Hold on.
Can you show me clear from the call on Afton and show me code 6 on a feet 952 Western.
My phone just tried to link onto some random Wi-Fi.
Code 6952 Western on a foot.
Are you there for the Reiner situation? I am not.
10 minutes.
I was here for celebrating Christmas with Linda's family situation. Rise above 22. Will you move back to LA? I bet I will at some point. I don't know about actually moving back to LA. I think I would live outside of LA, like Pasadena, Eagle Rock. A couple spots in the valley aren't too bad, but I don't know about living in LA. I wanted to do that when I was a little bit younger. Now the thrill is gone from me. I'm gonna dip this block. It kind of looked like there was a wrecked Waymo back here. Look at all this is what I don't miss about LA. People would park and just have the craziest amount of stuff on their car. There are a lot of people that live in their car in LA, where they'll buy like a RV, park it somewhere, live in the RV. Happens a lot. I think I'm better at spotting it because 20 years ago I lived in my Jeep for about 4 months, and when people are sitting in there and then you pull up and they kind of like slink down, I'm like, oh, you're living in your car. Oh, here's the Waymo right here. This is the one that I thought might be in a wreck, but I guess it's not. See you later. Did anybody see that story that they had a power outage in San Francisco and all the Waymo cars just stopped in place, and some of them were in the intersection, some of them were just right on the road, and after that happened, they, I think, put a temporary ban on Waymos in San Francisco, in the Bay Area. And then Elon Musk came out and he's like, that's why Teslas are better, because Teslas didn't have an issue even when the power was out.
You're wearing a black shirt, black sweatpants, and white and blue shoes.
If you joined me for the last stream in Denver, we did a little Christmas cruise. And I took us to a couple different spots to look at Christmas lights. We auto drove to a couple of those locations. If you missed the last stream, go back and check it out. It's pretty crazy watching the car drive by itself. It is so scary / sketchy the first couple times it happens. I don't like how close, so I kind of tend to drive more toward the dotted line in the middle. The self-driving ones tend to hang on the left-hand side of the lane, which I think is scary. When I left Denver, gas was around $171 for the cheap stuff. Typical Denver gas, $171 to like $191, but basically under $2 for the cheap stuff.
Connect them to the current call. That Avenue.
14845, additional your 211 silent at 9149 South Sepulveda. The alarm company called back.
So we do have a new crash loaded up. It's over here in Hollywood. We'll be there in about 6 to 8 minutes. So good. We'll get to cruise Hollywood for a little bit, and we can check out this incident. Here's the big Scientology building. They call this Big Blue. I think this is one of their... well, Linda and I watched a documentary that said that when people are in trouble in Scientology, that's where they go to, like, pay their debts. Scrub toilets and do hard labor stuff. From what I've heard, people don't have good memories of that Big Blue building.
Boulevard. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic, no further description. Incident 3247, stand by for additional.
I used to live right around here, and this was my Zanku chicken. I used to hit this Zanku chicken probably once a week. Woo, it took a long time to get my chicken ready because I wanted it extra well done.
1341 goes 648 Broadway.
Okay, I'm trying to make sure that I'm not going the wrong way. Yeah, we're about 5 or 6 minutes away. It's right in the middle of Hollywood. Gas prices going down now that the U.S. is stealing oil tankers. It's crazy when they released the video of like them blowing up the speedboats that they think are drug boats, or landing the helicopter over the tanker and then going down the rope and then taking over the tanker. It's like a video game.
Are they working overtime or watch? Gotcha. We'll complete them along the month.
Alright, GPS says about 4 minutes. I think it's a low level crash, so nothing to be overly concerned about. It's right here in the middle. And then after we check out this incident, we'll probably go through Hollywood and then maybe Beverly Hills. We'll see. We're gonna turn at KTLA.
Meter 732 West 25. Incident 3206 3585.
Linda and I went to sit in the studio audience of Let's Make a Deal in these studios. These are Bronson Studios on the corner. Now they're called Sunset Bronson Studios. Jaybird, what up? No surprise to have nice surprise to have Jeremy in LA. Hey, JD Riddle, what up? Or J Driddle.
32. We're making contact here. 429 Lodge.
Clear.
Beth Campbell, member 25 months. Thank you very much. Welcome back to LA. Thank you, Beth. Thank you for that.
3241.
Thanks for being a member of my gallon, too. I'm going to use that gallon tonight. I'm rolling almost a full tank. I got gas right before we started.
3084.
Incident 3212, identify.
I like to do the coffee and the gas before the stream.
State LAD, roger.
Texas Man in Black, member for 23 months. Hey, good to see you, bro.
Right here on 118 plate.
See these dips that we're going through?
We'll keep opening this gate right here.
That's the kind of dip that the Tesla autopilot ramped us over one night. It took us through a little neighborhood detour. We were cruising just like this, and I thought that the Tesla would see that there was a big dip coming up. It didn't care. It just maintained that same speed, and we caught like an inch of air, hit our heads on the roof of the car. Okay, this is where the crash was. I actually used to work right here. There used to be a marketing building on the corner called ADD. Early 2000s, I had a job over here. Here's the crash. Kind of looks like a Jeep. Can't really tell. This is the tow truck guy from the other one. Oh yeah, this is a little fender bender. These tow truck guys, so I recognize that guy from the last scene. They send somebody over in a car. This is what I think's happening. I don't know for sure, but it seems like they send somebody over in a car that can get there fast. And then they call the tow truck person and let them know whether it's worth it to pull that car or not. And dude was on the phone, so maybe he wants it.
Edward Frank 986. Suspect male snack 20 Christian 25 to 30 years, 5'10", 180, wearing a gray and black sweater, black pants, plus under then plus narcotics. Still go 210 3177.
I wanted a Costco slushy maker for Christmas. I didn't get it this year. Maybe next year.
206, your status?
That's the one that we just went to, El Centro.
And it's cut out of completion of the call.
This is Santa Monica and Vine. All right, let's do a little lap in Hollywood while we're here.
So Canyon and Bradford.
Are your landlines down at MU?
Marshall's had an icy maker. Ooh, I didn't see it. I like Ross and Marshall's. That's where I got my Christmas PJs this year, Marshalls.
362 Broadway.
Gas Buddy has gas in Denver for under $2 per gallon. Mama Hill, hey homies, Merry Christmas. What up, Mama Hill? If you missed the last stream, we did kind of a birthday stream for Mama Hill, but it's Mama Hill's birthday all month. Huge shout out to Mama Hill. Mwah, 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 mwah. Hey, LA Captain's doing Dono Train. Shout out to LA Captain. Merry Christmas to LA Captain. And thank you, Mama Hill. 38 months. That's a long time. I think 38 months is the highest I've seen on the membership stuff. Oh, here's another Netflix building.
Number 13.
So we've already passed 3 different Netflix buildings tonight. There was a call that I went to in front of this building where security had some dude detained. They're waiting for the cops to get there. The cops put the guy in handcuffs, and then they were just kind of standing there and they weren't looking at him, and the guy just took off running into traffic. We went chasing after him. One of the security guards ended up catching him and bringing him back. I want to say that was like 2021. 5 years ago now. Terry Sparks, what up? Tegan, what up? Oh yeah, Old Fart Andy and Mama Hill both got in on that same day.
Over there. All units, an AEW occurred 15 minutes ago, 11574 Santa Monica Boulevard. Suspect last seen eastbound Santa Monica from Federal. Suspect male Hispanic, wearing a ski mask, all black clothing, 5'9", 180 pounds, 30 years of age. Weapon used as a chemical agent and an umbrella. Weapon still outstanding.
Hey, thank you so much, LA Captain.
3212.
Please sub to LA Captain if you're not already subbed. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that.
9 west of Stanford on 9.
That's what we're listening to right now.
3 code 679 was
LA Captain on YouTube. Please go throw him a sub and a dono.
And you code 6 location.
That chemical agent call we just heard, that was on Santa Monica behind us.
391 Roger.
I'm not really stoked on the chemical agent calls.
14813, 14813, come in.
LA Captain, thank you so much. And then Ellie put up the link. If you like listening to this scanner stuff, please go over there and support what he's doing. He does 24-hour scanner streams. I think it's totally a public service. If you appreciate what he does, please throw him a dono. Let him know. This is Hollywood Boulevard.
Traffic stop on license plate Tannery Ian Victor 966 Lexus SUV on Los Angeles North Box First.
Ooh, there's a big fire.
Traffic stop Los Angeles North the 3rd 600 Union Victor 966 Lexus SUV.
This just came out in Eagle Rock. That's going to be a big call.
Vehicle is a company truck. He does not have. He's not the registered owner.
Oh, we are not close to that.
Is out of state. He's unable to drive the vehicle. He only knows the last two of the license. It's 17.
10 different units responding to that. That's probably a real fire.
Federal officer 255 East Temple Street.
Oh, and thank you, Shannon Hansen. I missed that.
Small protest with 2 protesters setting up encampment at location. For additional code 2 incident 3277 RD.
2 protesters setting up encampment. Perfect. Shannon Hansen, thank you very much for getting on the dono train. This is a record store. Nevessa Records. I don't know how they afford the Hollywood rent. This is right on Hollywood Boulevard. It's like young kids that are in those record shops. I guess it's always been, well, maybe not always. Kids are getting back into owning physical copies of music.
Green sweatshirt, black pants. Suspects security, no further description. Come to and send 3279 RD 247.
Old Fart Andy, Jeremy, clean your wiper blades.
1636 West 25th Street, is Spartan Final. Hotel 73020 RD581 identified.
Old Fart Andy, thank you. I don't think it's the blades. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. I'm not quite to the point where I'm putting my own wiper blades on rental cars yet. This is a bar that used to have Bronco games. They used to have a big blow-up Denver Broncos helmet. And Paul Gatton, member for 33 months. What up, Paul? Thank you so much, Paul. Good to see you, bro. Grauman's Egyptian. There's a little private theater back there. I've seen them do parties for Netflix, like Netflix premieres, stuff like that.
RA848 transfer to Little Company of Mary San Pedro.
Ooh, what football game is this? Kind of looks like the Vikings. Who's playing tonight?
All units, information only on a GTA that occurred in the area of 45th and San Pedro. Vehicle taken as a dark blue Chevrolet Silverado. Pickup truck, license plate 7 Williams 6.
Okay, good. I'm thinking that it's going to stop raining, and then we're just going to get the cool reflections off the road, and then it's going to be dry. Cool theater. They show old flicks too. Saw Good, Bad, and the Ugly. Oh, nice. That's what somebody said in the chat, that they're reopening ArcLight. I want to say I've seen over 100 movies at ArcLight. That used to be my spot. I used to live right down the street from ArcLight, and then go to the 24-hour fitness right across from ArcLight. I saw so many movies there. They have a lot of my money. So I was surprised when they went out of business. Hey, shout out to Adam the Woo. Rest in peace, bro. Here's El Capitan Theater. Hard Rock. There are some people out here. It's not as empty as I thought it would be. And then here's the actual Chinese Grauman Theater. Booyah. Thank you again, LA Captain, for doing the dono train. This is Orange Street. At the end of this street, up on the hill, you can see Magic Castle. Rest in peace, Rob and Michelle.
Northeast unit, monitor for open mic.
Hey, Ed Storm, thank you very much, man. Thank you for that. Here's Magic Castle.
Can I get the last word? 85, incident 2750.
Thank you, Ed Storm. Ed is a mod over on LA Grind. I think they're doing the bike ride tonight. Critical Mass for the end of December. It's always so dark. Yeah, LA has a problem with streetlights, I think. This area is called Hollywood Heights. But we're just like a block away from Hollywood and Highland.
Street, 3292, RD 156, I'm official.
This is Hollywood and Highland on the right. Well, a block north of it.
George 72, Roger.
Whoa.
The George unit's now clear from that location.
I used to go to the Lucky Strike bowling alley that was right here. Thank you, Donald Fielding. Merry Christmas from under the snow in New Jersey. Hey, thank you very much, man. Oh, and thank you, Ellie. I missed that one too. Thank you for getting on my donut train. KD, what up? Jiro Goose Gear. Mama Hill. Thank you, Donald. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you, Shannon. Thank you, Mama Hill. All the donut trainers in the chat. Thank you so much.
Your position. They're going to be clearing the parking lot.
This is the tourist trap here on the right.
Is there an airship available to check the rooftop on our incident?
No one's taking orange for business.
Oh, people are just froggering across.
Brian Gary, 85 X-ray 31. Temporary place. For 826 Roger. 090 disregard.
090 Roger. Can you cut off for the southeast watch 4 units on completion of the call, please?
Please watch 4 units cut off upon completion of your call.
It's still on your screen.
Roger. We're walking to Sharper now.
I've been to a couple movie premieres here.
So can you get a service one?
Looks like they're advertising Avatar.
4X11, 20 to 25 for 2. Female unit V1-21.
Oh, wow. Dave is on this billboard. I like Dave. He's a UK grime hip-hop guy. A couple years ago, he was my favorite artist. He's still probably one of my favorite UK artists. Dave. He used to be called Santan Dave. He dropped the Santan. Now he's just Dave.
House 3254.
Thank you again, Ed Storm. Ed, are they doing critical mass right now?
Traffic hazard 7th and Toronto near the library. City Tree on a white sedan, 4-door on Lexus plate code 2 incident 3305 RD 2033. The tree is blocking lanes of traffic.
Jay out here listening to UK drill like Rascal. I like Dizzy Rascal, or I did.
Magnolia, out of Washington. Good for that enough, please. Do we know what mental illness call identified? Our protocol?
And Zach Stuff, thank you for the gifted. Who got it? E-Rock A350 got it. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for that, Zach. I appreciate that.
Cancel. Your response 16L161 handle. Thank you.
If you're just tuning in, this is Hollywood. It's about 8:45 Friday night.
8835, Roger.
We're gonna go down Sunset, I think.
Khaki jacket, jeans. 20 minutes on FPR. Suspect is attempting to leave the location in a red Honda Civic on a license plate. Sample additional code 33310 RD 1861.
And Mama Hill, thank you for the gifted. I missed that one. Thank you so much. Zach Stuff and Mama Hill, thank you both. Thank you, Ellie, for letting me know.
5855, Roger.
50 building 255 East Temple Street.
Well, I'm hyped now. I like that it stopped raining. It's gonna make the visibility so much better. Jeremy, did you follow Adam the Woo? I didn't. This is my first time hearing about that. I've been out of the live streaming loop for a while. I moved to Denver last year and just kind of took a little hiatus on a lot of the live streaming stuff, watching it and doing it.
5.5 Armenia Street, incident 3311. No.
Can I verify the subject GOA then?
I did used to watch German in Venice. I saw him in a standoff. There was a standoff in Marina del Rey. I got to meet him at one of those scenes one night.
2897, 2897.
And I would see him every once in a while at that little shop that he had on Venice Beach.
Can they see this? That side of the street is near Toad.
Hey, thank you, bro. I like that. Thank you, man. I like this billboard too. Wow, that's epic. LA Captain, thank you so much, man. Thank you for that special little shout out right there. Mike is a really nice dude. Sucks about his shop. I agree.
743 Santee Street. For the police. He's a victim.
Like Jeremy, Adam the Woo always came across as very relatable and seemed like a great person. Man, I missed those streams. I'm gonna have to go back and check them out. It sucks when you find out about people right after they pass away. That's how I've found out about a lot of different people. And then I'll check them out, and then it turns out that I like them a lot. And then it's too late to see them. Oh, we're early enough that we can look at this. I'm gonna pop out here just real quick. I'm gonna get to try my new gimbal out for the first time.
From 2 blocks away. Roger. Just have a response to us. Run the distance, people. The corner.
Okay, hold on. There we go. Whoops. Okay, this is in front of Guitar Center. And like on Hollywood whoa, hold on. Kind of like the Walk of Fame on Hollywood. This has a lot of rocker handprints. Honestly, I like this one a little bit better. Oh, the Doobie Brothers. Yes. Dang, Michael McDonald has a small hand. I'm gonna dunk on him when I see him. Oh, one of his fingers is crooked right here. It's okay. Handprint Walk of Fame. Lemmy. Peter Frampton, yes. Oh, Stevie Wonder's throwing up the West Coast right there. Get it. Here, I'll switch the view. This is what the whole thing looks like. And this is in front of the Guitar Center on Hollywood Boulevard. Otis Redding up there. I think this is the Dimebag Darrell guitar.
Up there, yeah, we teach there too. Oh, nice.
This is AC/DC.
You said your name was? Daryl. All right, cool. Well, that's VK. Yeah. I bet. Take care.
Grand Wizard Theodore. Muddy Waters, let me take a look. This is Queen right here. Queen and Cream right at the top. Eric Clapton's and Cream. Ginger Baker, one of my favorite drummers. One of the most legendary drummers. Yardbirds, my mom likes Yardbirds. Eric Clapton. Clap, clap, clap. Here are my Christmas shoes. The Funk Brothers? I don't know about that. Joe Messina. The Germs. Look at this signature. Don. Isley Brothers. Chris Christopherson. Eric Clapton. Hey, Bob Seger. Aerosmith. Who's this? Ozzy Osbourne guitar. Oh, B.B. King. Nice. I think this one is from Slash. Oh, Def Leppard, the dude put his foot on here. Hey, delivery robot, it's Barbara. What up, Barb? What up? We don't have delivery robots in Denver yet. It's a Hollywood / downtown LA thing. They each have their own name. That one's named Barbara. See that little flag on top? When I was growing up, if you had a moped, you had to have one of those flags on the moped. If you didn't, the cops would stop you and give you a ticket. Everybody wanted to ride a moped, nobody wanted to fly the flag. I like Toto a lot. Wipeout, 1996. Hey, the Ramones. Rock, rock, rock and roll high school. Leo Fender. Dick Dale. Surf legend. Yes. If you're wondering what it smells like right here, it smells like weed. I don't know who's smoking weed, but it's very fragrant. These could be your hands right here. Boop, boop. Jane's addiction, yes. Oh no.
Oh God, whoa. They're scared the fuck out of me. Dude, did you hear that?
No. What was that? Oh no.
Dude, literally, this weird shit. Can I tell you?
Yeah.
So we went to an event, not an event house. Are we filming this?
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Oh.
Don't do this shit. It's a real story.
What happened?
I believe in God, okay? I prayed. So that's how I know. I was warned that someone would get possessed and heaven be the fucking one person I'm in love with. And I feel so sad, man, because all these people are fucking talking about shit. I can't see. They call him gay, all this shit, and he starts screaming behind the door. And I'm just like, I feel so bad. I want to help him, and I love him. Like, imagine you love someone. Shit sucks. And not just that. Fucking, we went to a fucking Airbnb, okay? And guess what? First of all, he, for some reason, knew. There is a dog that him and his roommate, who's also a guy, who hates women, and treat me like trash. And I was like, yell at me and everything, because I sit at him and yell at me. I was like, I don't give a fuck about all this shit. You know? I come from nothing, and I fucking like everything. But like, they have a dog named Hunter. And I looked and like, I've been reading, I read hella, I like look into everything, and I went down like a rabbit hole and research and discovered like about, first of all, like Peterson's like masonry like type name, and that's my grandmother's side name. And I'm like, holy shit, is my family a Masons, part of the Masons? And he was like, oh, my family might be Masons. And I'm just like, what the fuck does that mean? They actually sacrifice people and shit like that, and I have been battling a fucking war. Dude, you don't even understand. So at the event, at the house, look, I don't keep secrets. At the Airbnb. First of all, we're both in a band.
What band?
My band is called XOX.
Okay.
That I started. It's 7 spelled like heaven with an X because I died and I went to heaven. And now, my band, it took me 2 years to discover this after being locked up in a cage with a producer who took advantage of me, abused me, and used me and raped me. So, you know, I fucking like been through a lot just to get my band that never really truly formed because no one gave me a platform to do it. No one put me in a place, but I know I'm an amazing singer. I'm talented. I play electric guitar. I play drums. I play fucking every instrument almost. I play fucking the harmonica. I have a harmonica.
Didgeridoo.
No, and like, listen, this shit is like really fucking me up because I've seen angels and they carried me. When I died, I was drugged in Vegas like last year, and I died and I went to heaven, and I had 7 angels holding me. Then I knew my name. It wasn't really my birth name. And I was like, I never wanted that because I was abused as a child and raped and all that. And I was like, holy shit, my story matters. Because I had to come back to life even though I wanted to be dead. It was mad suicide. And that's why I understand. But like my band, he was supposed to be in it. But then he wanted to like take it. And it seemed like, because people around were like, oh, you're like the cat, 9 lives. Because they found out I died many times. Came back to life, which is true. Just like my dad, too. My dad was, they did an exorcism like years ago when I was a baby. And then, fucking this house that I was at 2 days ago, no, yesterday, sorry. Dude, I ran away with it. We ran away. It was in Topanga Canyon. Dude, there was flooding. Water gushing at me. In this car, he fucking forces me to drive. No, he forces himself to get in my car, my seat. He says, I'm driving after running out of the house because I was upstairs in the attic, which reminded me of my childhood home. It was a black house, okay? You believe me, right?
I do believe you, but I gotta go. This is for you.
No, but the last part.
Okay.
It went blackout. everything went blackout, and the trash can opened by itself, and the windows upstairs closed and opened, and now he's going crazy, and I'm scared for him.
Hey, be careful. Please be careful, okay?
Satan's real. I saw the devil.
Hey, have a good night. Hope it gets better.
Bless you.
I kept looking for a good way to like exit her stories, but she just kept... She's so good at like going from one thing to the next. No, don't come back here and ask me for a ride. No. That whole time I was just hoping that like somebody didn't start sprinting down the block and he's like, what are you doing talking to my girlfriend? Hold on, I need to hit up the defrost real quick. I was trying to exit that conversation for like 6 minutes before I actually got out of there.
3177.
Hold on.
781, code 30, ring 746, Trinity Avenue at the residence, incident 3321.
Hold on, one of my phones dropped.
17 Julie Street, is the tip so side.
Victor Boy, Young, 590.
Victor 257, Victor Boy, Young 590.
Hold on, sorry. One of my phones fell. I gotta find it real quick.
2420 on 2.
Quick, Watson, Robidoux.
All units, any units of 75-64 requesting a backup area supervisor for 415 man with a gun, Watson and Rubidoux.
Go to 3325 RD 236.
Sorry that took so long. Give me a second. One of the main cameras that I needed just fell. I can't find it. Really wanted to watch the stream tonight, but this isn't what I wanted to see. Might stay before and stay home. Rubbing is racing. Sorry, bro. Oh, I see it. Oh, I found it. Okay, good.
Unit to canvass the area for an article. One suspect in custody. License plate on the vehicle 6 X-ray Queen Charles 115. 6 X-ray Queen Charles 115.
Okay, here's the thing about that. So I lived in this area for over 20 years. That incident that we just saw, that's just such a common thing in this area. People come from all over the country, probably all over the world, and then they nest right in this area because this is where they think that they're going to get discovered or where their dreams are going to come true. There's a lot of broken people, broken stories. I used to just get roped into, if I went to a bar, if I went to a show, these are the kind of people that would just start talking my ear off. It's some of the craziest, I can't even count how many crazy stories I've heard out here, but it's just never ending with people like that. If we were in Denver, maybe we could probably find a couple people like that, but you throw a peanut here and you hit like 5 of those people. So yeah, that was a little interview that I was trying to get out of early, but it was just a little bit too long. Sorry about that. This is Sunset Boulevard. We're heading toward Beverly Hills. I'm gonna finish the rest of this coffee. We're gonna look for some calls. There aren't a lot right now. And then we're probably gonna do a quick lap in Beverly Hills while they still have the holiday lights up. The holiday lights are one of my favorite things in this whole area. And if you're just getting here, that's not what we're gonna be seeing the rest of the night. We're gonna probably find some calls to go to. And if not, then we're gonna do some sightseeing missions.
North up in Topanga. North up in Topanga.
I'll show you the calls here in a second.
Station code 3 and 733-517-16.
So these are the only calls on the stack right now. Low level crashes, structure fire that's very far.
Everyone is requesting a Southeast Unit 310 East Manchester Avenue for a sexual battery investigation incident 3387.
26 TL 52 Roger. 17X7, 17X.
Jared, what did you give the tweaker? I gave her a breath mint. I wish I would have given it to her at the very beginning of that. I feel like that was something that she didn't ask for Christmas, but she definitely needed.
Any air unit coming on the hold their frequency for 14 mil on the gun, 3205 BCP go.
I'm really not a fan of close talkers. Luckily, she wasn't a close talker, but I could smell her breath from 4 feet away. I was like, you know what? Let me pay this forward and help out the next person that listens to one of her stories.
As far as notifications go, stand by on that.
I did see her put it in her mouth and apply the breath mint, so there was a connection there.
Without taking this any further, but if it does, I'll let you know, but I gotta let the watchfinder know first.
She's gonna need a drink too, like she just does not pause.
So is up to Fair, what is it called? Fair Park and La Rota. If they shut down at Y intersection, you'll be fine and you won't have to worry about traffic.
We're right around the corner from Chateau Marmont.
2033, 2034, code 6. You got to first.
This is it right here. If we went straight, we'd be right at the drop-off area for Chateau Marmont.
There's going to be a Y intersection at Fair Park.
The sign needs some help.
Stop there and shut down all southbound traffic on the road, and you'll be good.
This is where that car just went in. That's kind of the valet entrance.
FB26, cancel your response to the additional unit request.
Sorry, Mr. Brown. Stick of running brake. Cooked in 3325, ready 236.
That's what's in Topanga to the north off in Topanga.
Mission units in essence for just left, covered in Gladstone for the Dollar Tree, last seen 5 to 10 minutes ago, southbound Gladstone in unknown direction. First those vehicles are right on the license plate 90.
I've been seeing a lot of Cybertrucks. There's one that is silver with a matte, like a matte chrome wrap, and it's Elon Musk. I've seen videos of him recently in Beverly Hills driving it. And then this is the YouTuber. His name's David Dobrik. He started a pizza shop right here. And I've never eaten pizza there before, because there's really no parking. It's probably from people. This is Saddle Ranch here on the corner. I bet they do a lot of business from people that are waiting for their Uber at Saddle Ranch. Does anybody know who that rapper is, Young Gravy? I don't know a lot of his music, but I was watching an interview with him the other day, and he said that he had these bikes that would drive around after the club and sell slices of pizza, and that one summer he made $80,000 just selling pizza to drunk people that were leaving the club. I would rather buy a slice of pizza than a bacon-wrapped hot dog. His name is Young Gravy. I didn't expect a lot of people to know who that was. But I do expect people to know who this is right here. This is for my sister-in-law, Sarah. What up, Sarah? One of the stories about this place is called Pink Dot. Jimmy Fallon had a story that he was at a party once and they ran out of liquor and he wasn't drinking, and so they sent him to Pink Dot to pick up alcohol, and somebody else that was at the party that wasn't drinking was Kobe Bryant, and he took him with, and Jimmy Fallon went up to the window and was like, hey, I want to get some stuff from the store, and they were like, no, we're closed. And then they saw Kobe and they were like, oh my God, that's Kobe, let him in. And he was like, they served us because of Kobe. There's Mel's Diner. Kobe was, well, probably still is, LA legend forever. And then this building right here, this one's famous. And then this one's famous. This was in the movie Scarface. I think it was his sister Gina that had the hair salon. If anybody's seen Scarface, you probably recognize that. Also, I think that if anybody knows that story about that, I don't know if he's a rapper. I guess he's just a musical artist. His name was David with a number 4 in his name. They found a dead body in his Tesla. That was right around here in the Hollywood Hill. That building from Scarface. And then that one. I think his sister's name was Gina. Where's the high school from Back to the Future? I don't know.
To take a 2-month-old child on a common transition of code 2 inside 3412 ID 514.
Advise, we are going in a high rise and might lose radio reception.
662 Roger.
I always remember this intersection because where Supreme is there on the right, this used to be a huge Tower Records. And it was still selling records till like the 2010s. I can't believe Supreme is big enough to support that rent.
I have to have everyone move more out of sight for the time being.
Unit to response to 310 East Manchester Avenue for a sexual battery investigation, incident 3380.
It's still so early. In Denver, when I stream, I kind of start around 9 p.m. It's 9:15 right now. So we still have a lot of cruising to do. This is Sunset Boulevard going west. And we're right in front of Whiskey A Go-Go. Let's see who's at Whiskey A Go-Go tonight.
2121 Arlington Avenue 76 Cassidy Ship.
Hookers and blow.
20 years old, number 1 tall, wearing black jacket.
Interesting.
With the pocket knife, suspect number 2 and 3, black jacket, white shirt, black pants. Code to incident 3421 RD 76. Yeah, property. 330 Roger, thank you.
Records are getting more valuable. I actually have a record in the car right now. If you're good, I'll let you see it. Actually, before I pull it out, guess which record that I have in the car. Nobody's gonna guess. It's like a 80s old school rapper. That's the only hint I'm gonna give you.
3423 RD269.
Highway 25, Mr. Joy, Pier does not wish to leave.
So that was Whiskey A Go-Go. Then right here on the right, Roxy, and then Rainbow Room. Cameo, that's actually a good guess. Here's the Roxy, not a very big venue. Rainbow Room, also super small. And then this was the Key Club. I think it might even still be the Key Club. It was shut for a long time, or it was closed for a long time.
You can show code 4, common name, on 1330 Highland.
Dr. Dre, that's actually a good guess. NWA, Vanilla Ice, Notorious Big, Easy. These are good guesses. It's more old school than that. It's kind of like in the Curtis Blow, Grand Wizard Theodore, like that kind of stuff. I'll pull over up here and show you.
25 County Stop D Street, Eubank, 7 David Young Boy, 708. 5817, did you receive?
5817, Roger, you can show some route.
Bye-bye.
Actually, I don't know if this is the best spot. I don't know what the reception is going to be like right here. All right, I'll show you the record though. Is the reception good enough for me to do it? Okay, it's in here.
You can show me closer.
Closest to Latcher.
McKinnon on 697482 Union. It's going to be a Chevy.
Yeah, let me put it up and then I'll put the...
You want to be log on now?
1 FB 21, 1 FB 21, me 1 FB 50, John Iso just south of Temple, 1 George 20, clear.
Egyptian lover signed. Hey.
7482 Union.
All right, second part. What color do you think the vinyl is? It's a double record, but it's a colored vinyl.
1645 Southwest Routing. Speakeasy Fitness. 7106 1645 Southwest Routing. In the area.
What? Pink lemonade.
Just east of Long Beach.
Egyptian lover, 1987. With the lemonade. And it's the double disc. I have a couple different friends that have a connection to Egyptian lover. Egyptian lover, if you're watching, call me, bro. We gotta hang out before I leave town. Whoever blessed me with this, thank you so much. I'm gonna put it to good use.
Partially armed with a stick, breaking into multiple vehicles. Just on set 683.
322 and 2408 3660.
We passed something back here I want to look at. Did anybody guess Egyptian lover?
Just outside of Superior Groceries.
10-5 RA, northeast corner, 3rd Monterey.
Let me see.
Unit CDW suspect there now, 1520 West 8th Street, 1520 West 8th Street. Suspect male Hispanic, 30s, green and correction gray and green hooded sweater, camouflage shorts, trying to pair with a knife. It's code 3 incident 3439 3269.
I am gonna go back to Beverly Hills behind us. I want to check something over here
Unit
first.
possible 459 suspect there now, 10836 Camarillo Street. On the roof of the second, actually on the roof of the 2-floor apartment building. Suspect's a male unknown, PR will direct. Let's go 2 incident 3436, RD 1557.
That call we just heard, that's here in Hollywood.
7852, try to stop on Burton and Sherman on license plate 9, Edward John 350. Let me get the terms of listen, it's for the purchasers.
Personally, 12% Hewitt, south of 4th.
1,800 people in the chat right now. Welcome, everybody. If you haven't met me, what's up? My name's Jeremy. Tonight we're streaming in downtown Los Angeles. Hope you all had a happy holiday. This is the day after Christmas. This is Friday night. It's about 9:20 here in Los Angeles. We're gonna go check out some red sports cars. Let me try to figure out where we're gonna park it though. Not good parking in the Hollywood Hills. Also bad reception in the hills.
26 PL 52, 26 10 52, cancel, incident 337, 517, 23, has cancelled.
Great Buckets requesting an additional unit supervisor, 3rd and Bonnie Bray for a follow-up.
Before I get out, I'm going to look at the calls one more time, see if we have time to do this.
He's calling back to DPR.
There's a bunch of Santa red Ferraris that I want to check out. And a couple Lamborghinis.
Victor Henry, 602, 9 Victor Henry 50, information only incident 3444.
Whoa, that dude looks like
You stepped over your last broadcast. Repeat your last broadcast.
dude looks like Louis C.K. He just stopped like he was gonna get in the car. This is not your Uber, Louis.
Okay, your peer stepping out to me, email Wayne.
I'm gonna mute it for 1 second. I need to give. Somebody's been calling me, and I need to call them back and let them know that I'm busy. Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna mute it for 1 second. And thank you, Iggy, for the gifted sub. Iggy, thank you so much, bro. Just 1 second. Okay, we're good. One of my friends is out here in Hollywood, kind of hovering around the area as a guardian angel. Yo, thank you so much. One of my friends is like, if you need anything tonight, I got you. I'm close. Mwah, thank you so much. All right, we're gonna run over to check out these cars real quick. I'll make it fast. Oh, thank you to Momo457. Thank you very much. This is gonna be quick, but we're gonna see some Santa Lamborghinis and some old school Ferraris. Oh, these might be Ferraris only. These are the shoes I'm wearing tonight. The custom Ferrari shoes, just in case. I should wear them on the wrong feet and just see if anybody notices. Look at the triple exhaust right there. Dang, I like that. If Santa's sleigh breaks down, this is going to be a close second. They usually have an older Lamborghini Countach in here that I like a lot. This is the F40. This is where we saw the guy doing the musical performance last time I was in town. Nice Christmas tree. Oh, this is the rag top, and here's the hard top. If anybody wants to buy these, this is on Sunset Boulevard, right before Beverly Hills. I think now we're gonna go into Beverly Hills from maybe 15, 20 minutes, see all the lights before they take them all down. Man, I wish this rental doesn't unlock when I get close to it. I actually have to push it. I like when it just recognizes me. I'm spoiled like that. Momo 457 Rose, thank you again. Let me check on the incidents before we go.
All unit call for Hubbard and no evidence of kidnap.
I'll show you the calls too. Oh, there's a rubbish fire on Sunset. Let's go see what kind of rubbish fire that is since we're close. We're gonna go check this out since we're right here. Hopefully it's not that. Hopefully it's not the girl that we interviewed. Oh, never mind. Here's how far away that Sunset call is. Arrived just before 10 now. That's gonna be a no for me. Yeah, we're gonna skip that. Girl from Yonder, 24 months. Yay, thank you. Girl from Yonder, thank you so much. Let's go check out the hills of Beverly. I'm defrosting the windshield. Give me just a second.
380-3380. Data runway 20 located 19037 Bryant Street, apartment 2, code 6347, priority 1793.
All right, everything looks good with my equipment. The phones are charged. We have gas. My coffee that was hot coffee is now a cold brew.
Boulevard, information only. Carpenter Avenue.
Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Dang, it's raining memberships in here right now. If you just got a membership from Ellie, please thank her in the chat. Thank you so much for doing that. I have a lot of members only content. Probably over 350 videos. If you just got blessed with a gifted membership, go check out 350 plus videos that she just unlocked for you. Thank you so much, Ellie. This is Beverly Hills right here. And we'll see some signs coming up that says they patrol this area by drone. Whoa, that was a racing Lamborghini Urus that just passed us. So this is the sign right here.
Domestic violence and progress, items from Maple on the liquor signs at the parking lot in a black Chevrolet Silverado, code 1321.
They're patrolling by drone.
355,
Welcome to the future.
415 man with a 93377 Southwest Canada Boulevard at Whole Foods Pier, calling back suspect was last seen walking out of La Cienega exit from location 5 minutes ago. He's a male, black, mid-20s, 5'11", then built, wearing a black hooded puffy jacket, carrying a sword and a dark backpack.
Carrying a sword?
Conditions in 3457.
At least it's not a lightsaber. Girl from Yonder, I've been rocking with Jeremy and Ellie and Linda, rest of the crew for more than 24 months. Can't believe it's been that long. Yo, we love having you around. Thank you so much.
8500.
We have a lot of OGs in the chat tonight. That's this is kind of my Christmas vacation here, but this is my present to all the OGs. I knew that People would appreciate it if I came out and did just a little cruise. Thank you to Linda for approving it. She's like, you have to.
Next 7, traffic stop. Make sure you report video on license plate.
I was like, I have to. How about we have to? And she's like, no, you have to. I was like, oh, okay. That works too.
7095, 11X.
Beverly Hills Hotel.
Code 6, red line platform.
I was in the Polo Club there once.
146, red line platform.
All right, this area has bad reception. I'm gonna push through pretty fast. So this is Beverly Hills. I'm gonna this is kind of the residential spot here. I'm gonna push through and get us into the shopping area. This is the biggest intersection right here that I've ever seen. It's like 8-way stop intersection. And then you see the palm trees. This is where a lot of influencers come to take pictures in the middle of the road. I saw a picture from like 1920 that had all these palm trees when they were just first planted. They were like knee-high. Polo Club at Beverly Hills Hotel. I've never played polo. I've been to a polo match though. It was over by Will Rogers Park in Santa Monica. Hey, Kath is in here. What up, Kath? Yo. Thank you so much, Kath. Member for 38 months. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas. One of the most legendary chatters in here. Thank you so much, Kath.
We're not sure if this has fixed the...
I'm sure somewhere you've seen a picture that somebody took in the middle of the road right here. It's usually facing the opposite way because then you can see all the palm trees and then they curve around the corner. But this is right by Beverly Hills Park off of Santa Monica. All right, we made it. This is Beverly Hills. We're going to take a couple laps through here and look at the lights. And if any big calls come out, then we'll divert and go to the call.
Is there anything to speak on this vehicle?
Here? It's nothing. 15 negative 6 extra. Freaking up U15, Roger.
We're not missing anything. Other than the rubbish fire call 30 minutes away. Look at the double Waymos here on the right. Waymo Racing Takeover. Look at the Porsches. Whoa. The Waymos are doing a hot lap through the hills.
It's on Roscoe, just west of Van Nuys Boulevard.
This Waymo is a little bit out of the lane.
Adam disabled for his GOA.
Sorry, I need to wash the windshield.
Radio calls for a down tree at Van Nuys and Roscoe prior to that. Any street service calls?
If they didn't go through communications, I would not have access to that information.
I don't know why it won't focus. It's picking up two people right there.
There was a traffic hazard that was logged at 17:52 hours on Roscoe, west of Van Nuys, on the north side of the street, of a tree that fell and was blocking the eastbound traffic lanes.
This is Solid State. Thank you for 15 months in my gallon. That's legendary. Thank you so much. Regan 7830, member for 25 months. Oogie Boogie, member for 21 months. There's a lot of OGs tonight. Thank you so much for chilling. The drinking game for the night is drink every time I say thanks so much. Take a shot of eggnog. We've walked through here before. There are a couple cool fountains, but the reception's not great.
4715 South Gramercy Place. Subject female, Hispanic, 17 years. Return to location until 2357 or 823.
If you want to see some of the craziest Christmas light displays, the last stream that we did before the one tonight, we went to 3 houses in Denver that were like the Clark W. Griswold house. Every inch of the house covered with lights or like blow up decorations. If you missed the stream last weekend, you should go back and check it out. It was a good one. Oh, here's Tiffany and Company. This is the backside of Beverly Hills.
The northwest corners of 3 and 7. This vehicle is pretty much matching. You know the last two of the license plate?
17.
The unit, there's no station.
374, 3874, cancel into 3496, all units 3874 responding code 3 from Southwest Station, MLK, and Vermont.
Hey, Felzu, thank you for the reminder. I will hook up the cupcakes. Felzu, thank you for the reminder, though.
What's across?
I've got a lot of multitasking going on right now.
Northwest corner facing southbound.
Thank you for reminding me.
Will you be code 10 or code 1040 equipped?
Roger.
Southwest Supervisor for next weapon call identified.
Second.
Hey, Roger.
I'm ready, 1982.
We're going to take a left on Rodeo by the Louis Vuitton store.
8 Alameda Mary, February 8.
Just wait, Shirley.
Pick up 38, Roger. NRD 889.
Lindsay Christie, member for 25. Yes. JK Canuck. Homies are here. Happy holidays. Yes. Thank you. Lindsay and JK, what up?
3030, 3030, cancel into 3457, code 4, suspect GOA. Generated that they will respond.
I'm surprised that they don't have these middle sections lit up.
Appeal 52, a service ticket was submitted.
They were lit up last time we were
We
here.
don't have an ETA or anything with that. We can just only submit the service ticket.
Roger, Roger.
Oh no, copyright music right there. This is the Panther area, apparently. Oh, it's the cheetahs for the Dior shop, I think. Wonder who pays for that.
20 on top.
Do the stores pay for that? Probably City of Beverly Hills pays for that.
We're making a 180 going back toward near the north. Second side. Copy, I got you down there. The one.
Churro, member for 24 months. What up, Churro? Yes, bro.
My shoes. Found a revolver. Coffee 290.
Lindsay and Churro, thank you both for coming to the holiday party on the 7th. It was fun partying with both of you. And thank you to everybody that came to that holiday party.
George 25, clear. So much.
74, 6, King, Vermont.
Alright, I'm looking for a cupcake ATM.
No, you do that.
And was it said that PD took the child? She also said that she was going to end it all. The pier mentioned the mother's telephone number.
That's good.
Okay. Thank you to everybody that buys my wife cupcakes. This is Sprinkles Cupcake. They don't even really need to light it up and advertise. Everybody already knows. And then in LA and in Orange County, I know that there's one of these in Orange County. Cupcake ATM. Oh, we have to lift this up. I'm gonna have to, how am I gonna lift that up? Hold on. Oh, it's acting like it's not working. It's not working. Maybe that's why the light's off. Look, hold on. It's not doing it. There's a dude that just pulled up too to get cupcakes. He's gonna be heartbroken. Maybe that's why this is over the front. I'm gonna have to break the news to this dude. Man. Here's what we could have gotten. I thought you were hitting the ATM.
I was going to.
Yeah, it's not working for some reason.
You know, I think this is the last time I'm going to try to use one. You want to know why?
Why?
There was one in Dallas.
Yeah?
And it was always kind of messing up too. The one in Scottsdale, frozen all the time too. And then this one, I came the other day and it was frozen on the pick your flavors.
No, bro.
So I don't think I'm ever going to try the ATM again.
That's a fail. That's epic. The one that I know that works is in Orange County. It's like Newport Beach. It's the only one I've had good luck with. I don't know if the Grove has an ATM or not.
I don't know if they do or not. I don't know.
Happy holidays, you guys.
Thanks.
I thought that dude was a viewer for a second. He pulled up and was just staring at me. And then he got out with his little pup. He said that's his last time trying the ATM. If you've been on my stream a lot, people like, well, number one, my wife is a lot more.
What's going on?
My wife's very popular on this channel. People are always interested who can put up with me, and then they meet her and they're like, you're a saint for spending time with this dude. People always donate to her sugar fund to try to get her a cupcake. We've been there several times where it didn't work. And then people are like, wait, we donated for you to get a cupcake and you didn't do it. Now it's just time for a mission to White Castle. I wish, bro. They don't have White Castle here. That would be an epic journey, Harold and Kumar style. Hold on, let me see if these lightsabers are coming off my actual camera. I think it's because of, oh, it's because I haven't defrosted correctly. I'm in a rental car. This happens from time to time. I'm in these different rental cars. It seems like the last day that I have the rental is when I figure out how to use all the defrosting and how to nerf out all the safety features. Oh, there's some car dudes right here. Hold on, we're gonna take a lap through the cars. Sorry to my wife for not getting the cupcake. Sorry to everybody that donated for the cupcake. But we're gonna blame it on the Sprinkles failed ATM, which is always breaking. It's broken more than it's working. It should be like right next to the McDonald's ice cream machine, which is like only in order 15% of the time. And let me throw this on the gimbal. When I get back, I'll defrost the windshield a little bit better. Hopefully. We'll make this quick. We were here the other night checking out cars. This is the Grinch Spider. Linda and I have matching Grinch pajama pants. That's what we wore yesterday on Christmas. Oops. Grinch driving a nice Porsche. I like the front. This front looks like a mouth of a shark or something. Justin Bieber drives a rare Porsche around here in Beverly Hills with like a special chrome paint job. It's like liquid chrome or something like that. This is the McLaren. The older I get, the more I just like white and black. This Porsche has the red interior. I like that. I like a neon orange or red looks good. Red inside of a white looks really good. When you start these cars up, everybody within like a 3-block radius knows that there's a T-Rex in the area. All carbon fiber. GT2 RS, this one's nice. Flat white Ferrari with maybe brown inside. I don't have my chat, so it's going to be a minute till I get back. We saw this parked on the street in early December when I came to stream. They had this just right where I parked right now. They're lucky nothing happened to it. Look at the spoiler on top. That's probably one of the nicer vehicles in there. Rolls Royce right there, Rolls Royce truck. Another Wraith, looks like. This is a Brabus. Well, I like the handles. Ooh, they still lit this up. If you're just joining us, this is in Beverly Hills. We're checking out some 007 cars before we go to the next call. Oh, here's a Ferrari. Or no. That looks like the new Corvette. It sounded bassy though. Here's the 007. How you doing, man? Oh, yeah. Light raspberry with the white interior. And then the Lotus. I never see these in the wild. It's very rare that I see a Lotus. It's even more rare that it's a new Lotus. Every once in a while, I'll see One of these old school designed ones. Like this Lotus taxi cab here. Very creative spoiler. And this is the one that Linda wants. The 80s turquoise Lotus. Rare peppermint green. .416 horsepower. That's less than my Jeep. We definitely want to race for pink slips. 137,000 and then lucky 7. I can't see the chat. I'll be back in the chat in a second. Here's the pickleball Lotus, pickleball green. I could see Linda driving this too. And the red Lodi. I like the matte wrap on it. OG Ferrari. Whoa, look at the VIN number. Scan for price. If anybody wants to scan for price, here it is. I'm gonna guess 290,000. Whoa, I like the flip up lights. And then I also like this little one. If you have enough money to buy like super expensive sports car, you need to get the little kid version. Have it sitting right next to it. Whoops. This looks red, but it's actually like a deep raspberry Lotus. Do you guys ever see those on the street? If we see any, I'll point it out, because I rarely ever see those in the wild. They're usually just showroom, or every once in a while I'll pick up a DuPont registry, like a high-end car magazine. They'll have a couple in there. Let me make sure we're not getting towed. We're good. This is the Mr. Brainwash Lamborghini. '71 Lamborghini, artist Mr. Brainwash. And he did the Porsches that are around the corner that are facing up too. Ferrari SUV. I think you can rent. Oh yeah, Beverly Hills rental. We could have rented this tonight for 3 months rent for 1 hour. Royal Motors. I like this SUV. Ferrari SUV. And then Lamborghini taxi cab. Perfect. Perfect to take to the SpongeBob premiere. Somebody asked me to go to the SpongeBob movie in the theater. I said, definitely not. And then here's a Urus, black Urus. G-Wagon looks nice, but not after we saw that tricked out Brabus. I bet that this is from one of the shops. They just didn't have room for it inside. Pretty sick to just be sitting on the street in Beverly Hills with no plate. I think that one is here, and then that made room for the Brabus inside. I expected a couple of those to be sold as Christmas presents, but I guess not. What up? If you're just getting here, this is Beverly Hills. That was just a little pit stop. We are going to check on a couple of the calls that I missed just now walking around and see if there's anything interesting to look at. Let me take a look. Thank you again, LAIT 911. That's where I'm looking for the lineup for the calls. And then also thank you, LA Captain. That's what I'm listening to the scanner on. Oh, and thank you. Who's this? Mets fan Jeremy. Here's another 10. Maybe get Linda a pie at a pie shop. Hey, that's a good idea. Maybe we'll go to House of Pies. Linda and I used to live in Little Armenia off of Sunset. When we lived there, we called it Little Kardashian. There's a place there on Sunset, or no, Hollywood and Vermont. There's a 24-hour Denny's style place. It's called House of Pies. Maybe I'll stop in there and get her like a rhubarb pie or something. Mets fan, that's a great idea. Thank you. Ooh, pecan would be good too. Okay, let me think about it. That was our little car shopping jaunt right there. Ooh, we have the right of way. It's also crazy that this area is so empty at night. I'd expect there to be more like security robots rolling around, making sure there aren't streamers like getting too close to the cars or the windows. We're on Wilshire, right by Grand Wilshire Hotel. Here's the Beverly Hills Fashion 2026. Big brown trench coat for the creepers.
George 72 Roger.
Oh, this is couture right here.
Happy 423, code 6, Wilshire, Vermont, platform. 423, Wilshire, Vermont, platform.
The purchase for today 13 code 6 Lala 47.
FD35, code 6. Hollywood Western platform.
Hollywood and Western. That's actually by House of Pies.
Satsuma Avenue.
House of Pies is like just a little bit past that.
31 FD63, code 6 Expo Crenshaw.
It's kind of like Waymo cars. So Waymo cars were like this thing of the future. Here goes a Waymo right here. These broke the other night. All the traffic lights went off in the Bay Area and all the Waymos stopped. It's kind of like the cupcake ATM. Everybody's like, wow, we're living in the future. You can just get a cupcake right through the ATM. No. Maybe at one point you could. There's I'm gonna reroute us real quick. There's some kind of incident happening here on the right, and I want to take a look. It's a fire truck. Maybe it's a medical call, but we're gonna go check it out anyway. We might get lucky on an elevator rescue.
No, Hispanic. He's gonna have long hair. He's got a jacket, blue and gray, with possible sweats.
These streets are dark, but at least there are street lights. We'll probably go into South LA after a while. This area has 10,000 times more streetlights than that area we're gonna go to.
Traffic pedestrian involved, Vanilla Independent. Seen at 89, male, Hispanic, long hair, blue, gray jacket, and gray sweats. Vanilla Independence, code 37599, 902157.
I'm not sure what this is. This is the Beverly Hills truck. RK North Hollywood. Thank you very much for the 10.
160, have you arrived?
Yeah, this is I'm guessing this is a medical call. Oh man, that's too bad.
Harbor unit, ADW suspect there now, 1241 Lagoon Avenue. Suspect now Hispanic, 47 years, 390. Threat, PR's husband with machete. Suspect is being held down by PR's husband. Standby for additional code 3 incident 3605 ID 516.
So many people just have a machete laying around.
50 from Beach.
I should have asked for a machete for Christmas.
Unit, everyone's been down 5050 West 12th Street at the intersection of 12th and Citrus. Traffic vehicles, a white Mercedes C-Class. Subject is a male. Concept of the vehicle running its code 2, incident 3603 9765.
These are bougie Beverly Hills properties right here.
Violent is Southern to 7737 Tempula Avenue.
I bet some of your favorite D-list actors live in this neighborhood.
72, are you clear?
Ooh, this one's nice. I dig these simple ones. The coverage on that tree is really dope. They should just leave that year round. That looks too good.
Oh, Roger.
You're right. I will go to your south and continue west.
Fully right.
Dispatch.
L221XL2 ambulance traffic. Benno and Independence. Code 37599 2157.
Somebody's got some nice lights over here too. LA Captain in your area. Ooh, I like this one.
Hey, Roger. A black jacket and jeans with white tennis shoes.
That's the first time I've seen this.
By PR's husband. Suspects attempting to leave. Still code 33605 ID 516.
It's like a sexy reindeer in a martini or something.
With the PR, my comments code 2 is at 3609 RD 904.
Northeast unit, very suspect there now. 2910 Alessandro Street, apartment 105. Suspect PR son, male, black and white, 20 years, no shirt, black and red Superman, pajama pants. Code 2173607 ID 1146.
Sound like she said J-Lo pants. What does that mean? The booties scrubbing the ground? What's the definition of J-Lo pants?
861 PR involved to me.
Probably some ladies of the night pants.
Roger.
Ladies of the night. Sexy reindeer is a thing now.
1 block west of this target house at 7737.
See if I can get rid of these lightsabers coming off the camera.
Inside Roger. 4984.
Sure.
RP 102, 36 RP 102. Are you clear? King 81, Roger.
Hold on.
West of the location.
I'm gonna
bring your black and white. Keep going northbound.
I'm gonna try to wipe
Keep
the
going
front.
northbound under my light. I'm gonna have you pull the back side of this. There's a white work truck, and that's gonna be just south of the target location, and you'll be west of Payment. On Lagoon Avenue, suspect in custody. North of Figueroa Street, code 3 incident 3559 and RE 1148.
I hate when it does that lightsaber thing. Hopefully that helped.
5060 expo control platform.
And to the west. I have a unit to the west.
I think what we're gonna do is go through
I do have a detached
Beverly
in the
Hills
back.
to get to West Hollywood. Take a lap down West Hollywood, see what's going on. And then if nothing's happening and there aren't very many calls, maybe we'll go back downtown and then head south of LA. It's about 10 o'clock. I've been live for 3 hours. Maybe we'll end at the beach. I don't know. If you want to end at the beach, let me know in the chat. I'm thinking that that's maybe how we end it tonight. It sounds good. Let me think about it.
Boulevard. Business is now closed. Suspect still refusing to leave.
Who's going to stay up if I go all the way to the beach? Beach, 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 beach. I used to live very close to Newport Beach. And we would end the streams a lot at Balboa Pier and Newport Beach Pier. Maybe it's time for us to do a throwback at the beach. Bahi. Queen Mary, that would be fun. The only issue with Queen Mary is I drove down there once and the ride to get there, it's kind of down toward Long Beach. The drive to get there was like 25 minutes and then it blocked off the area for us to get there. It was like employees only or something. So yeah, I'm trying to limit the amount of like possible heartbreak areas that I say, hey, we're gonna go do something cool, and then we don't do it. But either way, I think we can get out on the pier and go to the beach. The pier here, like if we went to Santa Monica Pier, not safe at night. That Venice area itself is just really not very safe for you to be in. Beach, 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 beach. Oh yeah, I forgot the drive is in pay now, I think. The drive is in pay? What does that mean? I stayed on the Queen Mary once. It was great. Linda and I went to went on a cruise. I think we did like an Ensenada cruise. And it left right next to the Queen Mary. Hold on, it sounds like there might be something going on in Hollywood. Let me check real quick. Oh, hey. I think there's... Ooh, that one's far too.
Channel 44 for EVO.
Thank you to JK Canuck. Drive to Safari Inn Motel. I think we passed it. Safari Inn. Is that where Clarence and Patricia Arquette stayed in True Romance? Is that Safari? You did the Ensenada cruise? That was, I don't remember why. I think we got it for like $49 a person, something ridiculous like that. They let us off the boat in Mexico, Ensenada, Mexico. And all these people from my cruise ship went to the pharmacy and they were buying like Valium, Xanax, all these, like anything they wanted, they'll just pretty much sell you in the pharmacy there. They were buying like the Bill Cosby Quaaludes, like the big 80s Quaaludes, anything they wanted. And then when you were getting back on the ship, they had all these security checkpoints where they were just grabbing everything that you bought. And these people were like, oh my God, I just spent hundreds of dollars on these. And they're like, well, you either live here in Mexico and enjoy your Quaaludes right here on the sidewalk, or you get on the ship and go back to the United States. You're not taking any of this back. So many people were bummed out. Linda and I walked by and we're like, they must make so much money selling that stuff back to the pharmacy. Like, it's just a revolving door of like, here you go, enjoy. And then they just get it back 20 minutes later. I bet it's just a daily thing. But better than getting caught with it coming back into the United States. Whoa, look at this red grand piano. There's a red and a white grand. Wow. Candy cane grands. I was in Mexico once and somebody showed me one of those legendary Quaaludes. They're huge. They look like an Alka-Seltzer tablet or something. They're like as big as a nickel. I don't know how anybody could just swallow those. It's like a horse pill. Where are the streetwalkers? They're definitely not in this area. This is Beverly Hills. We're on the side of Beverly Hills. This is still the bougie shopping area. We're on Burton Way and Robertson. Legendary for overpriced everything. Food, clothing. There's a nice little newspaper stand up here on the right that still has magazines. Magazines used to be a big thing. When I moved here like 23 years ago, something like that, I would drive in the valley. There'd be 24-hour newspaper and magazines shops. That's where you could stop and get like a drink, candy bar, chips, gum. It was almost like a 24-hour convenience store. Plus they had periodicals, newspapers, mags, probably zines. We're not in the seedy area right now, but we will be in probably an hour. So enjoy the wide streets, the abundance of parking. We're gonna go to an area where not only is there no street parking, but people will just park their car in the road and just make you deal with it. We'll see that tonight before I shut the stream off.
Yes, sir. Doing a hand search.
You know what he's wanted for?
We're right by the hospital.
And you want it throughout.
Jack and Neve, how's your mom? She's doing okay.
Possibly in the backyard.
My mom got another Thanksgiving and another Christmas under her belt. Both were joyous. So we got what we wanted for Christmas. Healthy Christmas. This hospital on the right, this is where Biggie Smalls died. If you watch the Diddy documentary, the 50 Cent one, after Biggie got shot, they brought him here to this hospital to try to save him, and it didn't work. Cedar Sinai.
10545 Victory Boulevard and 3647.
Oh, I thought this was Diddy for a second. It's not. This is Beverly Center.
91489. Suspect now is standing 25 years, blue jeans, 390. Swerving in and out of lanes.
Information only is 3639 or 1317.
That's kind of what I thought tonight was going to be. I thought it was going to be a lot of like reckless driving calls.
All units code 4 Adams.
Wishing your mom has another 100 Christmases. That's so dope. Thank you. What up, Warlock It? Oh no, what are you doing? What are you doing? One thing I don't miss about LA, gas prices. When I left, you could go to Buc-ee's and get gas for $1.71 a gallon for the regular. $5.23 for the cheap stuff. And this is on La Cienega and Beverly.
963 Roger, 9 Allegheny is around.
397 if you handle the unknown truck along Concord Street.
It's still early in LA. LA seems pretty chill tonight. It is early. It's 10 o'clock. Hey, there's an arcade right here.
That's code 4 Sherman and Sepulveda, 9 LA's door stop.
Whoa, look at the bug windshield over here. Is that what that is, or is that a front spoiler? That looks like a front spoiler. Weird. Oh, and then you see this Taco Bell right here? One of the only Taco Bells I've ever been to that doesn't have a drive-thru. Right on Beverly Boulevard, no drive-thru.
On with the sword, code 2, incident 3656, RD 1548.
Actually, it's the only, I think it's the only one I've ever, no. The one on Hollywood Boulevard. That's a Taco Bell Cantina. That one doesn't have a drive-thru either. But they just opened that not too long ago. It's like a 1930s speakeasy decorated Taco Bell.
75 P, no longer needed.
Here's 24-hour Norms. It is early. If people are like, wow, it's very calm in LA, LA really hasn't opened up for the partying yet. Friday night, people are barely in these clubs at 10 o'clock. I'd say like 11 till 1 in the morning is when it starts cracking out.
01. Thanks, black sweater. Code 2.
Some areas don't allow drive-thrus. That's true. That's one of the reasons that you don't see fast food in Beverly Hills. They won't allow that to happen. So when you kind of go to the south part of Beverly Hills toward Wilshire, that's where you'll see like the one McDonald's, and it's kind of all I can think of. There's a McDonald's over there. Here's the Mrs. Claus outfit section right here. Very creative. Ooh, I like the green hair.
Main Street, 222.
One funny thing about LA, sometimes people will reserve a billboard and just kind of make it their resume. It'll be an actress or something, and she'll say available for these kind of parts. And then in this area, this is kind of like West Hollywood, WeHo. There will be like people that do makeup, like hair and makeup, and then they'll have their own billboard. Hairdresser to the stars, and then you'll just see some dude that looks like Joan Rivers with all the plastic surgery, like everything they offer.
77 staging at Leon and Keswick. You let us know.
When I first moved out here, they were giving away breast implants on the radio. That's kind of when it was very... Oh, this is the design center. Hold on, let me zoom out a little bit. I think this is called Pacific Design Center. Right on the edge of WeHo. Those are all the different levels right there. And then when you go in to shop, you're seeing like Egyptian rugs and like hundreds of thousands of dollars per piece of furniture, like that kind of place. They allow you to say, I want this whole room, and then you can get everything that's in the room, the chandelier, the rug, the tables. And I used to work for a lady, she was a billionaire. She used to go in there and say, okay, this room right here, this is gonna be this room in the house. And that's one of the ways that she decorated, was go into that Pacific Design Center and just picking rooms. Here's Rocco's, West Hollywood. Oh, we're gonna get copyright strike going through here. This is West Hollywood. Still pretty early for it to be crazy out here. We'll take a lap just in case. This is my favorite place to be for Halloween though. Craziest costumes. I can't stream it because there's just a ton of nudity. Free STD checks at the mobile right here. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. This is Motherlode, very popular spot here. And then this one on the corner is super popular too. A lot of this is viewer discretion advised, this whole area. I have to be careful because there's just so much nudity out here. It's not that it's allowed, but it's like tolerated, I guess. I don't know. They can't stop all of it, so they just don't even try. This is Chapel at the Abbey, super popular spot, especially on Halloween. $20 parking. That's actually not bad for this area. Jeremy kept getting yelled out because he was driving through West Hollywood. It was so funny. Like he can control what people are wearing. I didn't want to say that, but like people feel a certain way, like, oh, I can't watch any more of this. We never stay for that long, but people's eyes are very sensitive, I guess. I've seen too much in my lifetime. And I was seeing all this stuff before they invented eye sanitizer. I don't even know if they have eye sanitizer. I'm still working on that invention. But I need it. I'm not kidding. I had a little thing of Purell. On Monday, it was full. It's almost empty now. I've been just swimming in the Purell this trip. Here, I'll show you. Oh, whoops. I can't pull over. Those valet dudes ran out like I was going to valet. See if I can pull over here. I'm going to try to pull over here. A little pupster right there. Oh no, where is it? That's not good. Oh, here it is. This was full Monday. It's right here now. I used that much from Monday to now. Just this little sliver is there. Just barely any. Pretty much every time I get in the car, I do that. It burns. I've seen a lot of people that are living on the street use hand sanitizer to start their little fires. And we used to hand out these. So we had 3 different kits. We had a food kit, a medical kit, and then a warmth kit. And when I would hand them to people, they're like, oh, cool. There's hand sanitizer in here. Thank you so much. I need that to start my fire. I didn't know that was the thing until people started getting so excited about it. Just this one YouTube channel, we handed out hundreds of sleeping bags, hundreds of tents, sweaters, mittens, scarves, sweatpants, socks that were for like loose socks so that even if you had like a medical issue, they wouldn't be too tight. Just so many different supplies flew out of the car. And we were doing that at like 2 in the morning in sketchy areas. And then one of my friends sat me down and he's like, that is so dangerous doing that. He's like, somebody could just jump through the window or grab something out of your car. And then they said to me, they're like, how many bad incidents is it going to take for you to not do that? I was like, well, I haven't had too many sketchy things happen. And they're like, so you're waiting for something sketchy in order to reel it in? I'm like, yeah, that's actually a good point. So then I started being a little bit more calculated about the areas that we were doing it in. But I still feel good about it. And it was people from this chat that were sending items to my P.O. box, people from all over the world. Somebody would say like, here's 50 pairs of nail clippers, love from Scotland. Like, people from all over the world were sending supplies for us to hand out at night. Super sweet. I think Ellie had like a couple hundred sleeping bags on her own that we handed out, as well as all the other food and tons of medical supplies. Coming up here on the right is the legendary improv comedy spot. I think it's right here. It is right here. Improv. I used to live right here off of Crescent Heights Boulevard. And I'm friends with this comedian named Adam Ray. He's been performing at Comedy Store, Improv, Laugh Factory. He's been here for 20 years doing stand-up. He would call me and let me know when there were special guests coming in, and then Linda and I would go get to see the best performers. That's another reason that when we think about moving back to LA, we're like, ooh, think about the concerts, think about the comedy, the food. As many like bad things there are about LA, they get balanced out by the good stuff. I've been live for 3.5 hours. Thank you to everybody that made it this far. Right now we're on Melrose. And so we're still in Hollywood. We're cruising east on Melrose. This is one of my favorite areas right here. A lot of art, a lot of culture. If you ever come to LA, definitely put this on the list of places to spend at least half a day. Go to Venice Beach for sure. Walk around Melrose. It's nothing like it used to be. I wasn't really here a lot in the 90s, but like early 2000s, it was a vibe out here. But I do recommend that if you want to buy something, don't buy it on Melrose. Take a picture of it, buy it somewhere else. They're going to gouge you if you buy it in this area.
365-615-48.
It went from being a lot of clothing, like high-end clothing boutiques, to weed shops. Now it's like tons of recreational weed, vape pens, things like that.
285, bro. You can 285, you code 10, 40.
Rest in peace, Adam the Woo. We went by the dinosaur on Hollywood and Highland for him. It's a toss-up between if Denver or LA smells more like weed. I really couldn't say. They both just smell like weed everywhere you go. But mushrooms are illegal in California. Mushrooms are legal in Colorado.
The neighbor calling from 7733 Septima Avenue.
Ooh, that restaurant we just passed, Lala's, really, really good. I think it's Argentinian food. When you sit down there, they start you off with this really good focaccia bread. That's amazing.
Edward Young, 548.
We've been to Voodoo Donuts in Denver. There's one in Boulder. There's one in Denver downtown. There's one right here. This is on La Brea. I knew that dude was going to run the red. One right here on La Brea, next to Pink's. This Pink's Hot Dogs is legendary right here. And a fun fact about Pink's, I've never gotten good food there. It's like Mel's Diner quality hot dog to me, which is like 1 out of 10.
And George 24, follow up at 10, 15844 Joseph Court. Turn on the Hawk Prowl, 1451 West Court Street, suspect a male, no further, incident 3713.
1,900 people in the chat right now. Thank you so much to everybody that left a thumbs up on the stream. That was my Christmas wish. Please leave a thumbs up. Thank you.
15844 Joseph Court.
We are still in Hollywood. I think we're going to take one more lap down Hollywood and Sunset and then maybe go downtown for a little bit.
Receive 1451 West Court Street.
The hot dogs are so salty. Has anybody ever seen Don't Tell Mom the Babysitter's Dead? Christina Applegate. She dates this dude that works at Clown Dog, and when she's like getting her introduction to working at the Clown Dog store, they show her the chili, and it's just like all this liquid sitting on top of the chili that they mix in. I swear to you, that's how it looks when I have been to Pink's. Their chili is like Fear Factor looking chili. Oh, this is the Jim Henson studio right here. I forgot who bought this. What up, bro? I think maybe John Mayer. Look it up, but this used to be Charlie Chaplin Studios. There used to be a big Kermit the Frog on top right here. But this is where the Muppet Show started, I think. That was Jim Henson Studios for a long time. I think it's like, look it up yourself, but I think it's like John Mayer and MCG, the director. I think they bought it. The two of them bought it. Some celebrities bought it. I think John Mayer. JK Canuck, I want to know why someone thinks Santa is so nice when he breaks into your house to kiss your mom. What's up with Santa cheating on Mrs. Claus? Hey, Is he really passing out kisses like that? I didn't know he was doing the passionate kisses. I knew he was like throwing the pecs around.
3759.
Mrs. Claus seems pretty chill though.
2012 Dodge pickup, Rosario Nerardo, 400 Cuesta Del Mar Drive.
Cookies and kisses. We were playing with AI a lot this Christmas, and one of the things I was telling my family, I was like, you could take a picture, like when your kids leave out cookies for Santa, you could take a picture of the room that you have the cookies in, and then have AI have Santa come in, take a bite of the cookies, and then you could tell your kids like, oh look, the security camera caught Santa in the house, and then you could show it to them. They would totally believe it. But then as I thought about it more, I was like, that's just more of a reason for kids to distrust their parents. I believed in Santa way longer than I should have. And then when I found out, I was just so mad at my parents. I was like, why weren't you protecting me from getting made fun of? Like, you knew there were people that were in on the joke and I wasn't. They were like, oh, we were protecting your innocence. I'm like, yeah, were you though? You're like setting me up to get bullied in 3rd grade or something. So that's what I thought about it. I was like, somebody's probably tricking their kid with AI, and then that kid is going back to school being like, no, I'm telling you, I saw him on video. Oh, there's dudes froggering across the road. You got it. You got it, bro. I miss the music that was going on here in the early 2000s. I used to be really big into underground hip hop. This was like, the weekends in LA would have so many good shows that you wouldn't know where to go. Every time you went to a concert, you were missing like 3 other concerts that you really wanted to see. It's just not like that anymore. I watch a lot of live performances on YouTube. And thank you to the people that hold up the camera for the whole show, letting me watch a concert that I didn't get a ticket for. Look at Chuckles right here. Oh no, this dude's messing with Chucky. What are you doing, bro? Do you not know how dangerous that is? Is it Charles E. Ray? What did he do to him? Hopefully he just didn't put a spell on Chucky to bring him back to life. This is where we were gonna do our rest in peace to Adam the Woo. Rest in peace, man. By the Ripley's dinosaur. And then this is the Guinness Museum. That was closed for a long time. This is Hollywood Boulevard. Oh, there's a dude there freestyling. Oh. The cop that just passed... Oh, shoot. The cop that just passed us did a U-turn and is now behind us. I recognize her. It's the female sergeant. I think she's a sergeant. Or she's definitely a supervisor. She's one of the supervisors here in the Hollywood area. So all of the really major calls, she shows up. She was there during the... there's a UFC fighter. His name's Tony Ferguson. We went to a rolled over truck call here in Hollywood one night. And it was him, Tony Ferguson. And the cops were totally trying to like give him a break. And he wasn't getting the hint. So they ended up arresting him. And she was the one that once he was in cuffs, she was like, you blew it. We were trying to cut you a break and you messed it up. This dude's making a ton of money recycling right here with his light. So the reason I came back, there's like a little hip hop cipher that goes on here on the right. I'll show you. It's like a they're always doing like freestyle hip hop right here. And I don't give a fuck, I'm about to come and out with the rip. Yeah, I'm about to
check it out, I'm bringing it home. Yeah, no, I'm in the zone. Are you going live, rolling down in the Toyota? It's all black, I got the silver rims. Yo, it's how it begins. I'm doing it for my friends, I'm doing it for my foes. Cause damn, that's how it goes. This is the life that I chose, cause God only knows. Yeah, I am a soldier, I put this weight on my shoulders, I put this weight on my soul. Man, I'm still losing control, and I've never been down, and I've never been dirty. But that nut ain't gonna break me, and nothing's gonna work me. Yo, peace and love, my man.
Yeah. He exposed my car, but that was worth it. He doxed my rental, but I think it was worth it. I don't know. We still might end up getting a copyright strike for whatever instrumental that is. This is the Scientology building. They always have a ton of their own security here, working overtime. These Scientologists get harassed a lot, and they pay a lot of private security to shut that down. And sometimes you'll see them walking with big German shepherds to intimidate. Ooh, not the smartest guy in the room. Thank you for the second Buster drive-by. Hey, this is the third one just for you. Adam the Woo, you got a lot of people thinking about you, bro. Whatever dimension you're in right now, you still have a lot of fans here caring about you. Rest in paradise, homie. And thank you, not the smartest guy in the room. I'm glad they gave the homie the mic again. This is the legendary T-Rex on top of the Ripley's. For Halloween, they'll make him dress up. St. Patrick's Day. 4th of July. Valentine's Day. Maybe I already said that. Whoa, bro. Whoa.
$16L60, Roger.
Not the smartest guy in the room. Thank you again. The freestyler doxed me.
God knows what.
Ooh, helicopter coming over Hollywood right here. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's giving me PTSD. As soon as I saw the helicopter, he just kind of hovered above us. It was about a year and a half ago that I put the... Oh no, look! He's got the spotlight out. Bro, please do not have that be for us. Oh no, what's he spotlighting? This really is giving me PTSD. We got pulled over on stream. About 6 cops with their guns to the back of my head. I flipped the camera around so the stream got to watch it, but it was pretty much a low light of this whole streaming thing that I do. I really don't want to repeat that. They know you're in town. If you're watching from that helicopter, I'm not a threat. Except on the dance floor. Oh, they're gonna get me for running this yellow. It was orange though. We made it through. It was orange. You saw it. I have witnesses. Helicopter directly above us. Let's go one exit away and make sure that they're not following us, and then we'll check and see what they're actually looking for. It's illegal to drive a Yoda? It should be. I remember when you were swatted. I remember too. I don't see any lights on us yet. That's good. Jeremy said it wasn't me. All right, we're gonna take this exit. This is right on top of Capitol Records. Let me check the calls and see what this could be.
128 North Saratoga by the fence in front of the church.
Thank you, Dumpster Diving Dragon. Jeremy, blessings to you and yours. Thank you very much. I'm sorry I missed that.
Also, unit plus 415.5 at the scene of a DC Beloit in Missouri. Looks like a male black driver in a beige Porsche versus a black Escalade. Markov, that's code 237.
JK, you have 1,000 people who got your back. Hey, thank you.
411 Boulevard, that's in there.
Man, it was down on Earl Street. Code 23744,
So, I'm not seeing the helicopter. Oh, yeah, I do. Okay, it's still back in that area.
22082.
We did hear a call earlier where somebody was running wild on the roof of one of those buildings. I wonder if that's related. It's also Hollywood. Like, that could be something that just happened that we don't even know about. And look at the moon over here. The moon is firing. Oh, double moon. The moon looks like a big lemon wedge tonight. Both these dudes are wearing sunglasses. Yeah, bros.
3770. PR still have eyes.
Future's so bright. I gotta wear shades. Oh, he's not even woke. He's awake. Nice. He's pre-woke.
220, Roger.
Or maybe that's the new woke. I don't know.
B26, LeBray and Hawthorne.
I think they canceled woke, so maybe now it turned into wake.
10, Roger. 6FB26, 6FB10 is responding.
Coolest dudes of the night. Those actually reminded me, does anybody remember the Back to the Future Rufus glasses that they used to have at Pizza Hut? I used to love those Rufus glasses. Wild Stallions. Wild Stallions. Whoa, it's super nice out right now. After it rains, it's really good time to be in LA. Wash the street, cleanse all the scents. All these dudes are just smoking weed right out in front of this. Whoa. Oh, I could smell it too. Those dudes are getting higher than helium right there. Whoa, my vent picked it up.
It's a watch 4 and a watch 7 unit. And a watch.
Better location is going to be 202 North Saratoga, inside the church behind the blue fence. First state suspect, drug victim, entered the location.
All right, we're back in that area where the helicopter was. I feel better about it this time. I can still hear it. It's over the top of us, but a little to the right. Oh, let's watch this Waymo pick somebody up. Oh, look, they're about to get in there. Look, they're about to get in their Waymo.
Number 1 male, purple complexion, goatee, black clothing. Number 2, female, gray sweater, black pants. Number 2 knives. Yours, Bruce. Code 37772
How do you make sure that that's the right one? Like, what if it just takes you to Florida? Oh no, we got in the wrong Waymo. Like when people get on the wrong flight and they're like, wait, why am I in Hollywood, Florida? I'm trying to go to Hollywood, California.
Can I repeat your cross the midway, please?
Wonder if they drove all the Bay Area Waymos down here so that they could still work the holiday. I think they put a temporary hold on the Waymos in the Bay Area after the lights out incident. All right, we're gonna take a look at whatever this helicopter's looking at now. Oh, you have to unlock the car with the app. Got it. I'd rather just jump on the top of one of those Cocos and surf that. Just surf a delivery robot. Okay, here's the helicopter. It's, oh, whoops. It's posted right above here. Oh man, I was actually going to turn down that alley that they just turned into.
31 here's another.
But helicopter just posted right here. That's even sketchier. They still could be looking at us. At least before they were doing cookies with the spotlight. Right on top of the church right there. It's kind of going toward Magic Castle.
On Obama, just west of La Brea, south of us. So La Brea, south of the bus.
Whoa, look at this bed that's just chilling right here. Heroic SoCal, member for 21 months. I'm sorry I missed that, bro. Heroic SoCal, thank you so much. We're gonna do one more spin around this.
9841 9X16. Stand by. Push to me. I still have on the way.
If you're just getting here, we're in Hollywood. There's an airship above Magic Castle, so we're trying to see what incident that they're looking at. So many Waymos out here. This Waymo's picking up here too.
Units code 4, suspect in custody.
Whoa, look at all the girls that just got out of this Waymo. I bet they left a lot of glitter in there. Oh no, bro, no.
31-0-2-3 Roger.
Hey, these are the freestyle dudes again on the right. He said, hey, Waymo, open your door, yeah. If you freestyle on Hollywood Boulevard, you need to know at least like 25 things that rhyme with Waymo, minimum. Whoa, bro. Whoa, that did rhyme with Waymo. Dude just kicked open his door right there. Did you see that? Jeremy Reed, can you drive by the Comedy Store? I don't know if we're going to go back down there again. If you rewind the stream, we went by there very early. I want to say like hour 1. Oh, this lady is eating her own elote. Oh, I'm not going to be able to see it. That's a good review. I like it when food vendors eat their own food. That's like sign of reliability. One more for Adam the Woo. Put a number 1 in the chat if you were a fan of Adam the Woo. Well, thank you for whoever just did that membership. Let me check it out. Hold on. Kevin R, 1488, member, 19 months in my gallon, bro. Thank you. Kevin R, thank you so much. Look at all the ones. Dang, he had a lot of fans that are in the chat right now. Adam the Woo, rest in peace, bro. Rest in paradise. We're about to go see some other fallen Hollywood heroes here in a second. Dude's kind of looking like Spike from Gremlins, right? You know what? If you want to get scared, you should Google what the inside of a penguin's mouth looks like. Did anybody watch It? Welcome to Deary? That's kind of what like when the It clown, when Pennywise opens up his head, that's what the inside of a penguin looks like. It's crazy. Maybe I'll Google it so that you don't have to. Hold on, I want to see if anybody recognizes these other fallen heroes. So this guy and I right here, we grew up in the same place. This is Marion Morrison, aka John Wayne. Shout out to John Wayne. Shout out to the King. Marilyn. Oh shoot. I think this dude wanted to turn in where I am. This is why I came down here. Anthony Bourdain. I'm not sure who that is in the middle. It looks like Master P. But then there's Easy Mac Miller right there. That was crazy. That dude that parked walked right up to the window. I thought he was going to say something to me. John Stain. I'm not seeing the helicopter.
31FB423. 31FB423.
Maybe they were looking for somebody that disappeared into the Magic Castle.
899, Roger.
Jason Ye?
31FB423.
What years was Jeremy in Winterset? I was born in Winterset, Iowa, 1980. And then I was there till like 12 or 13. Then Colorado, 12 through... Oh, this must have been what was going on. Look at all the cops right here. I bet there was an incident on the top of this building. See all the cops coming out? We heard something on the scanner that they were like looking for somebody that was possibly on the roof. I bet that's what this was. And I bet the airship was just getting their back. Michelle H, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you, Ellie, for letting me know. Here's what that helicopter was looking at. It's called Highland Avenue Apartments. Maybe they had like a standoff or something there. It's not for us, so that's all we need to know.
31FB423, your status.
FB423, we're still coming.
31FB423, roger.
I think we're gonna... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take us over by House of Pies, see if House of Pies is open. Since we didn't get Linda a cupcake, maybe we can get her a rhubarb pie. Ooh, I've been live for 4 hours. If you've been here the whole time, let me know in the chat. Who's been here the whole 4 hours? Still very early. It's Friday night, 11 o'clock. We're in Hollywood. We're going to go over by Little Armenia and see if we can score a pie. That's not code. We're actually looking for a real pie.
Navy Blue Buddy, Black Pants, stay out, long board, pulling up 5 minutes later. Hopefully, they've been pulled to Boulevard comments, code 2, it's 326-3622.
Probably canceling 87. It is ambulance ADW director bound. 831
What an exit, bro.
Hispanic, black clothing, architect gun, and attempting to push PR off of a bridge. It's code 3873820
Oh my god, looked like a dead animal.
Possible GTA suspect 808 East 9A Street PR.
Whoa, that's my lane.
2009 light.
This dude just decided to cut into our lane.
3833 RD 1824 standby for additional.
Linda will be so happy. Hey, Makai's mommy in the chat. Shout out to Makai and Makai's mommy chilling in the chat. Fun fact for Makai's mommy. This is where Linda and I used to live. This is Hollywood Boulevard. We lived between Hollywood Boulevard and Sunset. This is a very seedy hotel, a downtowner. This was in a couple music videos, old school music videos. I can't remember which ones right now. It seems like this is the one from True Romance that Clarence was pulling out of. But yeah, Linda and I used to live in this neighborhood here. We called it Little Kardashian. The actual name is Little Armenia. Proud liberal to you. Thank you for streaming. I'm from LA. Fresno's in the house. Yay, thank you for that. Strawberry, rhubarb, or chocolate pecan. Both of those sound like they might win. This is the area that I lived in when I met my wife, Linda. And then she moved in with me without being invited. She invited herself to move in with me, and the rest is history. Also, a fun fact about Linda and I, we were right here. There was a Thai food street festival, and I ordered this really expensive meat kebab, and it fell on the ground right here, and she laughed when it fell on the ground, and I still just can't understand. Like, it was such an expensive skewer. I really wanted to eat it, and then when it hit the ground, my heart was like shattered, and she just started laughing. And that was even before I proposed to her. Shout out to Makai's mommy and Makai if you guys are in the chat. Mwah. Shout out to the homies. Justin was in here. What up? Meat Kebab. Good band name. This is my old neighborhood right here. This place has always been the late night spot for Thai food. And then this turn right here, only the real ones know what this is. Jumbo's Clown Room. Anybody in the chat familiar? Jumbo's Clown Room. This is where this is where Courtney Love got her start. Right behind this sandwich board right here. Jumbo's. Actually super fun place to hang out. It's like, it's kind of like the discount bin for strippers. Like you might see like a wooden leg or gunshot wounds or whatever, but they're still stripping. They're still keeping the dream alive. You gotta salute resilience. You don't have to, but you should. Oh, and this right here, this is Griffith Observatory up on the hill. Rebel Without a Cause right here, James Dean. And that's, I think a lot of people know it from Grand Theft Auto. It's one of the meeting spots that you have to meet up with the character Davey in GTA 5.
584, stand by.
GTA Observatory.
636. Repeat your license plate.
Has anybody in the chat seen Rebel Without a Cause? It was like high schoolers up there with their old 50s hot rods getting into knife fights in the observatory. You tell stories around the same time as Tom Segura, Christina P. did back in the day. Did you ever work with them? No. I liked Tom Segura back when he was like balding and overweight. I thought he was super funny. And then Christina P., I recognized her from The Challenge. I used to watch like the early Road Rules, Challenge, Theo Vaughn, and Christina P. was one of the people in The Challenge, I think. Then when she married Tom Segura, I was like, good for her. Like, that's a funny dude. And now they're just super minted. They have a lot of money now. I still like them. I used to be a really big Tom Segura fan, though. Okay, this is it. This is Vermont. Hey, the police helicopter's back. See it right there? 12 o'clock. We have the airship back. Escorting us to House of Pies, maybe. And then this is from the movie Swingers. Anybody ever seen this? The Dresden. This is where Marty and Elaine... Ooh, is there a police chase? Sounds like there might be a chase. That place we just passed, the Dresden.
Sure.
If you've ever watched Swingers, when they go into that club and the old man and the old lady were playing Staying Alive on the piano. Ha, 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 Staying Alive. That was right back there. And I was in there one night hanging out, and Jason Segel, the guy from Forgetting Sarah Marshall, he was in the booth right next to me. And back then, he hadn't done Forgetting Sarah Marshall yet. He was just... When I saw him, I was like, that's the guy from Slackers. And the people that I was with were like, what's Slackers? I was like, oh, you need to check it out. Slackers, a good movie. You're gold, baby. You're money, and you don't even know it. We'll be in Vegas in 2 hours. We're going to be up $500 in 2 hours. All right, we're at House of Pie. I'm going to run in here and see if we can get Linda a slice. Fingers crossed. It looks kind of played, but we're going to try it anyway. Ha, 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 ha. Staying alive. Here's where we are. Casa of Pies. Ooh, let me grab my wallet. Wallet. Oh yeah. Staying alive. How's it going? I'm here to grab a pie. Is this what I'm working with right here? Oh, wow. Okay. Specifically, I was looking for rhubarb. Is there rhubarb? No.
Pecan pumpkin, the coconut cream, the banana cream, the chocolate cream, the German chocolate.
What's your recommendation?
Well,
I'm looking toward Bavarian chocolate banana. Was that one of them?
The best seller that we have is the banana cream.
Banana cream? Okay, I'm going to do that. One banana cream.
The whole pie or
whole pie?
Yeah, the banana cream is... Is that in cash or card?
I'll do cash.
Okay.
Which one's your favorite?
Mine. I really like this one. I really like the sour cream cheesecake and the egg custard. But you know, those two, they're popular, but they're not as popular. Like this one, 55% of the sauce I want to say is banana cream.
Okay, that's good.
So it's gonna be $20.95. It's $19 with 5 cents.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
5 for you for the recommendation.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Banana cream pie. Banana cream pie. Doop doop doop. A doop 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 doop. A doop 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 doop. Going nowhere without the banana cream pie. Banana cream pie. Yay. Way better than Sprinkles cupcake. I need to secure this right here. Cake parking. Boom. Pie acquired. Mission complete. Oh. This lady almost ran over my toes right here. She knew I was hyped on the banana cream pie. Countdown to Linda texting me being like, I think it's time for you to get back here. Banana cream pie. Thank you to everybody that donated toward Linda's cupcake. Oh, shoot.
1273 Mary 47.
Something's going on in Hollywood and Highland. That's where we just were. Hold on. Let me see if that's something we can get to. Shoot. I don't see it now.
823, Roger.
Thank you to Sprinkles Cupcake for always having a broken ATM machine. Because of you, we got a full pie, which is way better. Boo, Sprinkles Cupcake. Boo! Boo!
Any available software supplies for me, BA55 at 1331 with.
And then huge W. House of Paz. Even though this sign used to spin. I don't know when they stopped spinning it, but that used to be rotating. It's okay. We used to go to this Indian spot too. It was really good. That's where we used to get our tikka masala with extra naan. Whoa, taking a left from the middle lane. We have to. Because Chuck Chaplin's right here. Morgan Freeman, Chuck Chaplin, Elizabeth Taylor, and then I'll leave this one to you. Who's this? It kind of looks like Kate Blanchett. Ooh, you want to go behind the Dresden? This is the parking behind Dresden. If you're a C-list celebrity, this is where you park.
37th Street, 5016, 5020, capture response.
Oh, wow, they have chargers back here. Hold on, maybe I should look up that Marty and Elaine clip. I'll let you guys look it up. If you want to hear that song, look up Marty and Elaine Staying Alive from the movie Swingers. And it's like this older, very much older gentleman, older lady, and they have like a piano bar inside Dresden. They used to be kind of legendary. Stolen vehicle on the freeway west. Okay, cool. I'll start listening for it. Thank you. We might have a pursuit brewing.
11532 Stake Street. 11532 Stake Street at the residence.
Here's the Dresden right here.
88630
Legendary.
31 Roger.
Hollywood has a lot of like low-key speakeasies like that.
Right.
This area in the middle used to be terrible. That used to be just tent city. There's a park right in front of us called Barnesdale Park. And that used to be one of the meccas for the homeless in this area. Also, on both sides of the street, there used to be underground passage that you didn't have to cross the road on top. You could cross the road underneath. And then throughout this whole area, they shut all of those underground tunnels down. They just turned into like crack shacks. One of them was right here. And then they also used to have a padlock fence. And I used to have a padlock on that fence, but they took that out too. All right, I'm checking out this Chase. I'm looking for it right now.
350275.
This shop right here, it's called Out of the Closet. This is high-end thrift shop. Chase is 60 West San Gabriel. Oh, that's pretty far. Thank you for that update. This place right here, Out of the Closet. So when you go in there, they'll have a hoodie or a dress shirt or something. And next to it is a Polaroid of where that was used. So it'll be like, this shirt was used in an episode of Hawaii Five-0 with Sean Conn. Or this was used in an episode of Melrose Place or whatever. It's funny because they would always sell clothing that was like really high-end clothing. I never knew if I should believe that or not. It wasn't really shows I was familiar with. And then this, on top of the billboard, these helicopter blades, that's for birds. They don't want birds to sit there, so they have to have 2 helicopters spinning up there the whole time. That's kind of an LA thing too. Figuring out how to control your birds.
Victim Victor Robert 404. Suspect is a male, black, 40 years, gray sweater, black.
There's a police chase. I'm monitoring the police chase. It's pretty far away. But I think we're about to go downtown, which will put us right in the centralized spot to catch anything.
3900 or ET27.
Northwest.
Thank you again to everybody that's been hanging out with me. I've been live 4 hours, 20 minutes. Everybody that made it to the 420 mark, give yourself a pat on the back. This is where Linda and I used to eat a lot. Crispy Pork Gang. Gang, gang. Open late. And then this is the spot where I used to get my avocado roll right here. Haru. And they had soy paper. So I would get an avocado roll with rice and cream cheese. I'm just passing through, man. Happy holidays. And then Linda, we've eaten in a couple of these. This shop right here is where she's always trying to get me to go get mango sticky rice, one of the best spots. They have really good Thai treats. But then this spot here, the Thai patio, she ordered food and it came out with all these shells on it. And she's like, wait, they're gonna make me de-shell all of this? And she was not happy. Oh, there's a Coco right here. Is it on break? Should we go say hi? There's a delivery robot just like chilling in the shadows. I'm not gonna bother him. He's probably on break. Johnny 5. And then I can never forget about that kebab. It was right here on the street. Like 2 things I'll never forget. 9/11 and when that kebab hit the pavement. If I live to be 400 years old, I'm never gonna forget that. And it's just echoing like her laugh after it hit the ground. Here's Norm's. I've been to a lot of Norm's. I've never been to that location.
Zebra 860.
And then here's the LA subway that nobody rides. Nobody.
Continuing 2831 Idell Street, no Venture.
Might as well not even have a subway. People don't use that. The Cessna 182 sucks to fly because of the pitching. Ooh. Oh, you got it. You got it, bro. Slinky bus. This used to be a 2-lane, and then they decided to make the inside lane parking. And it was congested before they did that, and now it's just unbearable. If you come here during traffic times, you're just cooked. There's nowhere to go. Jeremy got PTSD over a kebab. True. My therapist is making a lot of money off that kebab incident. She's like, you got to do exposure therapy. We're going to drop 20 kebabs in front of you. I'm like, I'm not ready. Someday, but I'm just not ready.
11 George 70, Roger. Rescue 844, you can cancel.
KTSD.
Hold up, panic. Alarm activations. Code 3 is at 3910.
All right, that's exactly what I expected to see in Hollywood, minus some action, but we're headed downtown. I bet the action's flowing down there. Let's find out. It's about 11:30. Still Friday night, 11:30, and we're going from Hollywood into downtown LA.
Additional reference and hot brown, please, and 2159 planes. Suspect taking the door to the bedroom here, hiding inside of the closet with children. Additional to 395.
I bet it takes us 5 minutes to go from Hollywood to downtown LA with no traffic.
Subject is no for your near the exit. Code 2 incident 3912 or DJ 72.
I'm trying to find us a call right now. And there's a dude that's trying to pass me on the right, even though there's one car on the road and it's in that lane. What are you doing, bro? Oh, and there's an airship going toward downtown. Let's check out that airship. He's going east.
Audience 450 Hispanic Code 3% sensations of class 302 westbound in place.
JK Canuck. Oh, that's a long message. I'll try to read it, but oh my god. Whoa! Racer dude wants to exit right there. Jeremy Reed, I'm trying to learn to fly instead of drinking. Spend all the day training so I don't think about booze. Your channel and the homies helped me so much. Been a year of recovery. Hey, that's my favorite comment of the whole night. JK, that's amazing, bro. I'm trying to do some flight simulator stuff in 2026, and hopefully by 2027 I'll be flying a helicopter, probably with an instructor, but I want to fly helicopters. So we'll trade. I'll give you helicopter rides, you give me Cessna rides.
OCB6 all black stand. OC6 in the middle of the street, like the traffic.
JK, that's so dope, bro. Congrats to you.
0202 Cohasset Street. Vehicle taken is a Great Honda Sonata, license plate 19 or Victor 708. 19 or Victor 708. Suspect North non-Hispanic picture. Number 2 non-Hispanic picture.
I like the flight simulators too. I was talking to somebody the other day about Sky King from Seattle, and they didn't know who that was. If you also don't know who that is, put in Sky King Seattle in YouTube. It was this Alaskan Airlines baggage kid. I think he was like the kid that would drive the plane from the runway to the hangar. He learned how to fly a plane, and he just took one, and then he flew it around for a couple hours before he downed it on purpose. Pretty crazy story. If you don't know about it, after this stream, go check it out. Sky King Seattle. Crazy, crazy, crazy story. What up, Dev? Thank you, Zach, Dev, and Ellie for holding it down for me tonight. And Felzu. This is where we are. DTLA.
Ambulance battery. Just a crew is Alaska Boulevard in the parking lot of the smoke shop in Sonoma. Link to 10 3920 D10.
We're gonna go try to hunt down some action in downtown for a little bit.
Roger, Roger. Right to the station. Hello, number 1 is no last way here. 56 and Bill, black hood sweater, social Latino description. Suspects possible age range gangsters, gang members. Code 2 3921 1243.
What kind of gangsters did she say?
feel if it's short of no?
It's gonna be facing PA.
I am checking on the calls. There's just not a lot happening right now. We're missing 2 like fender bender crashes. That's it.
One, 54 years, black sweatshirt, blue and white shirt, black sweatpants, no means or weapons, possibly suffers from schizophrenia, possibly 390, additional incident 3912. 187 Patrick. Okay. Call 4045, most fearless. 137 to my South Avenue on the front door of the apartment complex. 5 males versus 1. Also the description code 3 and 3924 ID 1985 mission channel identified. 92346.
Hold on, I think we might exit.
Door citizen call, most fearless, or 11 George 52.
Why did the shot get so dark? There we go.
Steve, respond to the shooting call.
Code 64412, what's that? Adam, Tom 336.
Roger, shooting, please. Clear. Position, Roger.
Nikki Pink, what up?
935, 1835, come in. Balance 10187 Shorthurst Avenue. Suspect male white, 51 years, no shirt, black pants.
I'm seeing some smoke right here. Look under that light.
1341, send us 3923, or code 6.
You want Roger?
Thank you, Roger.
This is one of my favorite times to be in LA after a big rain. It's one of the only times that everything looks very clear because of the pollution, and then the smells are neutralized, which is such a good thing.
Suspect email Hispanic, number 1 blue vest, sweatshirt, number 2 break, jean jacket and jeans, on with guns, from southbound on Bronson, code 23932.
That sounds like a Hollywood call.
For the picking in CB, Western and Washington, inside of the checks cashed on the sidewalk, subjects a female, 50, 60 years, code 3, incident 3934, RD 2081.
Oh, he said inside of the checks cashed. Oh, look at this big puddle right here. Whoa, bro. That's deeper than Atlantis. Whoa. Whoa. Imagine hitting that with some speed. I don't have full coverage on the rental. It would be my luck that I would go through and try to like hit the puddle, and then there'd be like a shopping cart in the middle of the puddle. Look how dark this is underneath. They're playing some loud music in here. It's always surprising to me how many people have stereos down here. Oh, and then this dude has like he's running a generator. Sound like a motorcycle. It was a generator. Whoa, he had a gas-powered generator.
Andrew, he
We are not too far away from Skid Row. We're kind of on the edge. Street Trash 1987. Wow, it's 11:37 on Friday night, and it feels like it's as dead as Denver down here.
Stand by. We have a supervisor.
Roger. I'll let them know. Thank you.
107, you can advise the mortuary to respond from 8th Street. It's going to be north onto Santee. That may be the issue there.
Jacoby and Myers is still a thing. Yep. Remember that Tribe Called Quest lyric? Something, something, something like Michelin got tires. Got more suits than Jacoby and Myers. Wait, that's Beastie Boys. Sorry. Beastie Boys. Got more suits than Jacoby and Myers. What city are we in? So this is downtown LA. This is where I used to stream exclusively for over 5 years. Every weekend I was right here in downtown LA. It's a jungle sometimes. It made me wonder how I kept from going under. It's a great place to visit. Not the best place to live. If you're into excitement, that specific kind of excitement, almost having a crime committed against you and then it didn't, and you're like, whoa, that really woke me up. This is the place to get that done. If you're into close calls that have nothing to do with you, you're just in the wrong place at the wrong time, catching shrapnel for something that has nothing to do with you, this is the spot. Prime. Oh, and expensive gas. If you like expensive gas, I can definitely point you towards some $5 a gallon for the cheap gas. $5.19 for the cheap stuff right there. Oops.
3944 ID 963.
DN vicinity, second access, a custom backup area unit supervisor, following code 37, southbound Reseda from Chase. Any your unit come in on
Reseda from Chase, that's Valley. Possible pursuit in the Valley.
It'll be a black Mini Cooper, license plate 5 Henry Robert Boy 987.
Mini Cooper.
Where's your car?
I was stationed at that vehicle.
When are you moving to LA? I don't think I would move back to actual LA, but I could see myself moving to some place that's within 15-20 minutes of LA. But even if I had a lot of money, I wouldn't bring that lot of money to LA. You're just not getting your money's worth.
If the vehicle takes off, we're not going in pursuit.
17X in pursuit, tell 50 if the vehicle takes off, do not engage in pursuit. Repeat the eastbound street.
Oh no, if he takes off, do not pursue. That's why there's probably so many police chases here. They're listening to the scanners. They're like, if he takes off, then he's golden. And this is Taggart Towers.
And it's 30 seconds out. Vehicle is at a price right eastbound Bosco of Lindley. Your 10th vehicle is a black Mini Cooper, cold-plated.
Black Mini Cooper. That's like the Austin Powers car. This, just beyond this stoplight, this is where, when I was here a couple weeks ago, we saw the ice skating. So this is called Peacock Theater. Right here is where the Lakers play. This is Crypto.com Arena. Is Makai's mommy still in the chat, or did she go to bed? If Makai's mommy is in here, we might do a little side mission. One of these times I will get to one of Jeremy's fantastic parties. Ooh, I dare you. All right, here's, oh shoot. Sorry, here's Tiger Towers. I don't know if these are going to get torn down, if somebody's going to buy them and fix them. Right here, this used to be a parking lot. And when I worked for X Games, we had a Hot Wheels style loop-de-loop that the rally cars were going around. If you want to check it out, put in X Games. It's probably like X Games 10 or something like that. But put in X Games LA Hot Wheels jump into YouTube. You'll see that jump. Here's where the Lakers play. Luka, LeBron, Lemon Daddy Reeves. I'm hearing some sirens too. All right, we're on Figueroa going south. So viewer discretion advised. This is the ladies of the night area. Looking for love in all the wrong places. No fine girls, just ugly faces.
15 seconds for you 2 additional units.
651 and other one.
Look at the blow up pooch on top of this.
Through Balboa, so he's
314, Roger.
Hey, oh, look at the squirrel in the front. Hey.
Westbound, street vehicles are representation 9 George Tom Robert 572, 9 George Tom Robert 572. Register only incident 3959.
I had a friend back in the early 90s that did BMX and X Games. I wonder if he rode with Dave Mira. I used to play, so I knew Dave Mira when I was working at X Games. That was the game that I used to play on PlayStation 2, Dave Mira's Freestyle BMX. And it used to be like Matt Hoffman, Ryan Nyquist, Dave Mira, the OGs. Oh, look at this dude's scrubbed out plate right here.
2053 responding.
30 years of wearing a medical mask, considering black pants holding the bag, but to harm PR. Is it pressure above what been seen? Here it is on a wish.
What up, guys? Jeremy, what's your name? JLA, I like that. What's your name? Jose. What's up, Jose? Good to see you. No, but have a blessed trip. He said, we're leaving town in a couple hours. Can you buy us some burgers? JLA and Jose. Is there even a place that we can get him some?
1583.
Do you think we should get him some burgers? I'm trying to think of where we could even get burgers. This is the area where it's like, I got these cheeseburgers, man. I don't want your cheeseburgers. Come on, I got these cheeseburgers, man. JK, ooh, we DLT fun, Donald Fielding, yo, thank you. Your fave Mira stories are the greatest. Almost getting fired to hang out with them. You own that, bro. Lifetime. Hey, JK Canuck, thank you for listening when I told that story. I only have like a couple stories, so I try not to just repeat the same ones. How did the screen get so dark? Oh, this is just a dark part of town. There may be a McDonald's right here. I'm thinking that they're not going to leave that bus stop. Let's see if we can do it. I don't know. It's not likely, but not impossible. Oh, there's a McDonald's right here.
Stop running. Showing 1250 is code 6.
Let's deliver some boigas. Hey.
Face down on sidewalk. Kilo 2 incident 3970
This Starbucks right here is where somebody got murdered in the parking lot, just waiting to get Starbucks. That was probably 5 years ago now. There was a killer on this street, Figueroa Street, going up and down, just killing random people. I think he killed like 5 people before there was a standoff that I was at in Orange County, and then they ended up shooting him.
Welcome to McDonald's. Can we use the mobile app?
No.
How can I assist you today?
May I please have 2 of the 2-pound burgers?
Quarter pounders?
There's one that says, oh, I see, 2B. Yeah, please, 2 quarter pounders with cheese.
In a meal or by itself?
Actually 2 meals. Can I do with the fries and 2 Cokes?
Medium or large?
Large.
Buffalo Cokes, anything else?
That's gonna be it.
Okay, thanks, Linda.
Thank you. $22? It's okay. Did it. 23. We're gonna have to eat a lot of burgers if they're not there anymore. Oh.
You want a cup holder, by the way?
That'd be great.
Okay.
Thank you. Norman Patterson. Subsumed. That's a big word. Thank you.
Cooking. It's going to be
Okay.
just a couple more minutes.
Okay.
Can I have you just park right underneath that pickup too? Right in
Sure.
front of you.
Thank you. The thing about asking is you have to be specific. That dude was like, hey, I'm leaving town in a little bit. We would like 2 burgers. You don't get anything if you don't ask. In my life personally, the biggest hurdle is asking for help. Like, it takes a lot of balls to ask for help. Most people just don't get to that point where they're ready to ask for help. If you ask for help, it's still a coin flip whether you're gonna get it or not, but that's the thing that I applaud, is the asking for help part. Because personally, I have trouble with that. It takes a lot of like swallowing your pride to say, I need help. Can you help me? And then if the answer is yes, be specific. How can I help you? It's got to be quick. You need to, this is how you can help me. 2 burgers. Boom. Work tonight. It might not work again in the future. Work tonight. But asking for help has to be rewarded. And maybe they're not even there when I get back. We don't know. But Norman Patterson, you were here when we were doing like all of the sleeping bags and tents and medical supplies and warm kits. I know you were around for that. I don't know this area. Can people in the house help me get this guitar? Oh, Corey.
Traffic at 13118.
When I read guitar, I was like, is that Corey?
Updated to an ambulance overturned vehicle. Still code 3, incident 3980, RD 1979.
Ooh, let me see where that crash is.
Can you put the backup on Mexico?
Roger.
Oh, I think I know what's going on.
Roger.
Hi, Corey. I missed you at the party. Hold on, I'm checking on that overturned car call.
Can I see this unknown trouble? 4629 listed Del Monte. 4629 listed Del Monte. Suspect is male, black, burgundy hooded, sweatshirt with gray sleeves, jeans, monochrome. And my purchase just code 33997 in RD 924.
Okay, we might have something brewing
Possibly
after the drop off.
Just suspect there now, 5221 West Jefferson Boulevard, in the alley behind the Joke Plumbing. Suspect number 1, male black, white sweater, different description. Suspect 2 to 5, male black, dark clothing. Go to incident 398, D312.
Hey, Norman Patterson, thank you, man.
Somebody had no trouble.
319, Roger.
Norman, thank you, bro.
Unit 9819 responding code 3 from Van Owen and Van Nuys to 4629.
Yeah, so what I was saying earlier, this Starbucks that's across the street, about 5 years ago when I was out, like I would cover these kind of calls a lot, there was a dude that was literally just driving up and down this street that's in front of us, Figueroa Street, shooting and killing random people. And the one that really stuck with me was this one. It was the Starbucks drive-through, pretty much right where this car is right here. There was a young couple, a man and a woman. He just walked up to the drive-through and shot, well, I think he was in his car, but he shot the kid that was in the car. And then obviously the girlfriend was super distraught, going crazy. And then she was like, he didn't even want Starbucks. He was in the drive-through because I wanted Starbucks. And that just always stayed with me. Some of these different calls, that's one thing I don't miss about chasing these calls. You don't know what stuff is going to stick with you. And that one stuck with me. That girl was like, he didn't even want Starbucks. He was here for me. Thank you so much. That's okay. Have a great night. Oh, can I please have 2 barbecue sauce? We're going to give him some barbecue to dip in. Yeah. Oh, she hooked up the ketchup.
There you go.
Thank you so much. Have a great night.
You too.
That's the thing as well. Like, you don't know what stuff is actually going to stick in your mind's eye. And then you try to call it, oh, this is a memorable one. One of the ones I've never been able to forget is that Challenger SRT that was ripped in half. We were on our way back to Orange County after a stream. The road was stopped. And I was like, oh, we're going to avoid this. We're going to go around whatever this is. And then I got off the highway to avoid the traffic, and I got right back on the highway. And then within like 2 miles, it was I think it was like summertime, and there was all this white stuff on the side of the road. And it ended up being foam because when this car hit, it like ruptured the gas tank and everything blew up. And then it just sprayed flames all over this like vine that was on the side of the concrete, and just all of it lit up. I was walking around and I was like, this stuff stinks. And somebody was like, oh, those are chemicals. Those are the firefighting chemicals. And then as I'm walking around, there were like shoes and body parts. And I was like, what am I looking at right here? Yeah, that was one of the ones that was like, I can't erase that from my head. It's there forever, even though I don't want it to be there. I don't miss a lot of that stuff. I do miss giving everybody excitement, putting on a good show. There were 2,000 people in here earlier. I miss like making that many people happy. But if that's the trade-off, it's not worth it a lot of the nights. Some nights, maybe. Every once in a while, not too bad. Every weekend, I'm just not the guy for it. Okay, I think they were this bus stop on the left. One of the more memorable streams is when you got the M80 thrown at you. Oh, that was crazy. I thought you were talking about when we were on the overpass and the dude threw the M80 at like the firefighters that were standing on the road. These are the dudes right here. You guys know where I can find JLA and Jose?
Right here.
Hey.
Those burgers. Oh my God, God bless you. This is the happiest day of what the hell. Thank you. Bueno, why are you like this with us?
Hey, where are you guys going? Where are you traveling to?
We were trying to go to Hollywood.
Go to Phoenix, Arizona.
Never.
First?
Shut up.
Because my daughters are there. I have 9 children. 7 girls and 2 boys.
Whoa.
This is the longest time I've ever been out of the penitentiary. I got my mental health. Society.
Not me. I got ADHD.
Health, not an institutionalized health of mental instability.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
And,
you're welcome.
This is a blessing.
And
hey.
God help us and you to be better.
Hey, thank you guys.
Yes, of course.
I'm Jeremy. Nice to meet you guys.
Yes, of course.
LA Jeremy.
Hey. Yes. JLA Jose.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm going to remember you guys.
Forever and ever.
I hope you guys get to Arizona and Hollywood.
Later, I will call Karen Bass and tell her.
Better hit the road.
All right, guys. Stay safe out here. Pleasure to meet you.
Stay dangerous.
Thank you, bro.
Dangerous ones that provide the safety.
He said stay dangerous. I don't think you heard him, but he said he has 9 kids. He said 7 girls and 2 boys. Okay, there is an airship. See it right there? Going over us right now. And then a second airship in front. Let me see. And I just got a message. Let me read that. Hold on. Airship's right above us right now. Corey said she's at BMO Stadium with the guitar. Hey, I'll stop by BMO Stadium and get the guitar. Thank you, Corey. I'm not far from there at all. I'll see you at BMO. You're at BMO with the guitar. That's awesome. I think it was last year that Corey offered to give me... Remember earlier when we were at Guitar Center? Corey from the chat said that she got an electric guitar there one day. And I was like, ooh, I've been wanting an electric guitar for the longest time. She was like, Jeremy, I want to give this to you. I was like, no, I can't accept that. But this might be the guitar that she's been trying to give us. Linda's family lives here in Southern California. That's who we're staying with. I would love to make that my Southern California guitar and make them listen to me learn to play the guitar. PGH Don 77. Hey, thank you, bro. Donald Fielding, I can help you with that musical path. Hey, that sounds good too.
Repeat your cross to Swanson. 12534 Moore Park Street, 12534 Moore Park Street, code 3, incident 15, already 1581.
This is Figueroa. We're probably 3 minutes away from BMO Stadium. JK Canuck, I can't keep spreading my financial too much for one night, but I love you guys. Thanks for giving me the kind, being giving and kind. Jeremy, Pioneer Kitty family. Hey, JK, you're the best. Thank you so much, man. I like that. Pioneer Kitty family.
Next to the RV.
Only the OGs know that reference. Pioneer Kitty crew. Thank you, PGH Don, for the membership too. We're on Adams and Figueroa, so we're kind of by USC. And then as soon as we pass USC on the right after that is BMO.
Traffic units at 19X63, DUI traffic, Arleta and Brantford, code 224-009 and already 1969.
423, we're still code 6. Thanks for checking.
I see two choppers, one in North LA, one downtown, one near Compton. Okay. I saw one going across downtown heading east, but that was when we were on our way in.
That's what you show me.
Traffic call, it's Foster Road to 19879, Zog Domes traffic, 1981, incident 3877. 1996
code 62534 Moorpark.
This is Felix Chevrolet coming up on the left. Super legendary Chevy dealer that I think's been on Fig for 100 years.
Code 2, incident 1998-37. Virginia Netherborda, code 322 RD 1785. Possible battery suspect, 1103 Layden Avenue, apartment, young boy. Suspect is female, Hispanic, 31 years, brown shirt, black pants, 390.
Felix.
Number 2, daughter, female, Hispanic, 27 years, black shirt, black pants. Still code 2, incident 1 RD 379.
We have 3 different kitties we look for out here. Pioneer Kitty, Felix, and then Felix's mom. I think that's her name, Felix. Felix's mom. That's her government name.
1785. Here we are, we're getting down the list of now 13136 Sherman Way inside the Denny's dining room area. Man, subject.
Hey, Heidi, what up?
Making plates inside the locations. Code 2 incident 27 RD 1321.
Airship circling. Okay.
Does not see any vehicles. Information related to 25.
We have another destination to go to after this BMO stop. Thank you, dispatch, for hooking me up.
Code 3 incident 0022 RD 1785. Code 6 location.
This is BMO Stadium right here.
Come in.
Ooh, thank you. Am I maybe not in the right spot?
RD 1102. 135, Roger. 2 Gardenia.
So we're at BMO. We're chilling.
PD no longer needed.
We'll probably stay here for another 2 minutes. Then we're going to go check on where these helicopters went. This is the coffee from the beginning of the stream. I ordered it hot and now I'm drinking it cold.
329, close to Burbank and Fulton.
907.
Well, there's an additional vehicle that was shared this morning. It indicates it's the building gate. There's no further. They're close for at this time. No evidence of a shooting. I think it's good for 6 and Chicago. No evidence of shooting.
Maybe I read that wrong. I don't know.
Back in 5921.
I have Felix Funko Pop at my desk. Nice. Lisa, what up?
I'll get us code 1212534. Moore Park VO alarm 1585, Roger.
At the Kitty Corner Chevron.
Supervisor 7560 Topanga Canyon for 2 minutes. 459 suspect.
Let me see.
67, Roger.
Let me see if I can find the Chevron.
3 Roger.
Chevron.
Can you give me the status of 65's location?
Second FP 220 code 6, airline platform. B65, B65, come in.
Here's BMO from the side.
47560 Topanga Canyon, suspect in custody.
Ooh, here's the Chevron.
RP 102, clear last one. Station with a DUI report in your landline.
Is the PR with better location? Diesel and Close Street don't cross.
Canyon.
17 out of 23. Does the pier wish to meet? 1723, standby.
I'm Sam 775.
Ready, PRV 230. Facing RD 497.
Oh my god.
Off of East Pico.
I'm gonna go check on 3903. Can you verify the address? It might be 840 Boulevard, Mass Street.
5812, standby.
George Street.
Standby. Code 6 Parthenia and Edwanda.
North Hollywood Ambulance Investigation 5043 Alpha Avenue, code 2, into the 4005 RD 1559.
Federal Veteran Affairs Officer in a marked vehicle was pulled in Constitution at the Jackie Robinson Baseball Stadium. Suspect vehicles a dark brown RV. Calls for additional code 2, incident 39.
Cancel to 4005 5867 for that.
Oh, this is beautiful.
And also East West Side.
Reseda, and Roscoe.
1781, citizen call Reseda and Roscoe.
I'm okay. Thank you so much, though.
145, they're all...
So that was Corey from the chat. She just gave me an electric guitar. So now you know what I'm going to be doing when I come visit. Oh, I can't wait.
1749, Roger. Resident Thomas Avenue, subject is Daniel Black, 26 years, wearing a black jacket.
Thank you so much, Corey. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Can you just hold on that call?
So I met Corey when we had an 80s party in Orange County, and Corey came out and partied with us when we had our very first party, which was in Costa Mesa. Sorry, I had a phone call coming in. I met Corey in Costa Mesa, and then not too long after that, she was trying to give me the guitar, and I kept missing it. Now I finally have it in my possession. Makai, I saw that you called. I can't pick it up right now, but love you, bro. Sorry, Makai. I'll call you after the stream. Damn, thank you so much, Corey. Ooh, I'm excited to play this tomorrow. And I'm apologizing in advance to everybody that has to hear me learn how to play that. Huntington Beach? Oh, I thought it was Costa Mesa. Huntington Beach.
Go ahead.
80s party. Oh, that's right. It was Huntington Beach.
Number 8712.
We've had 3 parties so far. We had an 80s nightclub party in Huntington Beach. That one was mwah. Then we had a party at the Fox Theater in Riverside last December, and that was amazing. And then we had one at the Memorial Coliseum, or Riverside Memorial something. It's called AMA, I think. Amazing venue in Riverside, also attached to the Fox, or like in the same owners. We've had 3 amazing parties. If I ever have another party and you miss it, that's on you. I try to do as much advance notice as I can, but for the people that have been to these parties, you know, some of the best parties ever. And thank you so much, Ellie and Shannon. They were the ones that put on all 3 of those parties. They did a great job. And this last one, the one that was just in Riverside, we had a taco truck. Or we had a taco vendor that came in. Well, not we. Ellie arranged for the taco vendor to come in and give everybody food. So not only were we partying in there, but everybody was sitting there with a full stomach. And then Bryce from the chat, I told him that we were going to have a taco eating contest. He ended up eating 9 tacos and beating me for the championship, which pretty crazy. Lindsay Christie, the tacos were so good. Hey, Lindsay was there. Shout out to Lindsay and Churro. Okay, we do have a call. Thank you again, Corey. That was so epic. I've never had somebody meet up and gift me a guitar. That was a first. We do have a call to go to, and we're going to go check it out right now. We're probably like 10 away. PSA, don't knock over bong in the dark. Ew, no.
37, your ETA for the fire department.
Believe he's in Colorado. Yeah, I am. So I relocated last summer to Colorado. And before I did it, I talked to a couple people that I knew that had lived in California longer than I did. They left. I was like, how do you deal with it? How do you deal with not being around the best food, the concerts, the nonstop helicopters, the palm trees? And then a couple of my friends were like, we wish we would have made the move sooner. I was like, oh, that's really cool to hear, but that's not going to be me. I do feel like that now because of what I got back in my mental health stats, in my mental health category. Those stats skyrocketed. Even the stuff I was saying earlier about like some of these scenes that I'd been to that stuck with me. I'm pretty sure I've seen enough dead bodies for a whole lifetime, enough people crying on the side of the road for a whole lifetime, people standing there in like nightgowns while their apartment's burning or whatever. My house burned down when I was little, so I'd always tell them like, this next part's gonna be the worst, but then after that it will get better. There's just a lot of it I don't miss. What I do miss is giving the community a good show, because for 5 years we were in the thick of things. If there was a police pursuit, we were on it. If there was a big fire, big anything, we were pretty much on it. But what I had to sacrifice to do that was having my cell phone constantly giving me updates of like bad news. Bing, 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 car crash, fire, jumper, downed airplane. And it was just, there was never anything good. It was just constantly bad. And then when I moved to Denver and got to shut those notifications off, that was when I realized like, okay, I think my life is a little bit better without being reminded of all this heartbreaking shit. So I do miss putting on a good performance for good people, like the people in this chat, best community, not only on YouTube, but on planet Earth. I miss giving you the action, but what I got back is way, way better. I just passed Jose and JLA getting their burger on. Okay, let me see how we can get over there. That's disgusting. It's not a barbecue, you idiot. I mean, we've had some epic nights. Dude, just standing in the road back there. We had a lot of fun, but we love to see you and your life ahead and evolve. Stronger part was fun, but we get bigger and better. Hey, thank you.
East 42nd Street, housing suspect remains for 30 years, but under mental illness has barricaded itself in the room as the patient is code 2 and check.
I just almost banned somebody on accident. Sometimes when I'm driving, I try to like thumbs up or heart a post, and then it ends up banning somebody. Let me see how we can get over there.
Vehicle 1999 was 3rd Street, incident 3710, RD 236, at 399 a vehicle 1660 West 2nd Street, incident 41, RD 237.
66. Has one been requested already?
Roger,
Oh.
6 Roger. You can disregard. Is there ETA?
Okay, there's a spot I want to take you to up here. Trying to think of where the best place to park is going to be. It's surprising how much you can get from this stream when you can't frequent a place like LA. I will take Jeremy's any day. Peace over entertainment. Hey, Michelle, thank you. Did he just run over a walker? I don't think so. It sounded like a pothole, but I don't know. Famous car wash spot? Oh, absolutely. Famous car wash spot, and then also this is the building that's in GTA. Anybody that plays Grand Theft Auto knows that. This is Hotel Figueroa, by the way. But yeah, downtown car wash, Leo's Mini Mart.
And it's very cold, possibly has dementia. It's code 2, incident 0084 ID 1586. 8156.
And this used to be one of my legendary pancake haunts right here. The original pantry. After a Lakers game, Clippers game, concert, everybody would come over here. You'd never be able to get a table. I don't know how that thing closed. And I don't know how they just left it closed. Like, this is such a great location. 24-hour breakfast. That's one of the other things that COVID took down and never went back up. Does anybody want to go to the beach? I think it might be time to go to the beach. I want to show you one more thing first, though.
686, cancel your response. 843, come in.
Here you go.
JK, I stopped drinking, started helping the homeless, feeding them, getting them warm clothes. I donate handmade scarves and hats, only causes that motivate me. Hey, JK, that's dope. I love that. I mean, it doesn't really take that much to motivate me, but that's like one of the huge things that motivates me is people finding some benefit. These live streams, like, to be honest, there's a lot of debauchery. When you look at a lot of the people that do live streaming stuff, it's like junk food content. It's not good stuff. And this is almost like borderline trauma farming, because there aren't any good calls. Like, we're not getting dispatched to anything good. It's just pointing the camera towards something that you don't see every day has always been the goal. And I knew that I wouldn't always live here, but I was like, you know what? I know the city. I know all the good illegal parking spots. Let me just show oh no, there was a shoe in the road right there. And then that dude was stopped. That's not good. I looked to see if there was somebody there. I didn't see anybody. Yeah, my wife did not love me being out super late at night in the shadows of LA by myself. But she let me do it.
Identify only.
We're gonna go down one more. I turned too early.
11 George 72, Roger. Overseeing my load gun 1531 and a half southward.
Linda more gangster than half the gangsters. That's actually 100% true.
Central vehicle TC. It's code 3 incident 98 RD 1824.
Pantry Cafe has a new owner. Might open back up. Hey, Christmas miracle.
Orange Grove, suspect was last seen southbound on Orange Grove. Position on 796. 3694.
It's this one. I still get turned around driving here. When I first started coming to LA, I was using MapQuest. Nah, I might go this way. I used to open Netscape Navigator, pull up MapQuest, and then print out directions of where I was going, staple the corner, and then sit and peel through like 7 pages of MapQuest directions. I don't know why the camera just got so dark. I think I messed with one of the settings. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can fix it.
657 or 1137, South of Illinois there. 5018 Granada Street, incident 365 or 1137.
Security has eyes on 2 suspects, male Hispanic, black jackets, black shoes, inside the location. Your call is now on 459. Suspects are now being upgraded to code 2, incident 3889.
Now that almost looked like a walker in the middle right there.
415 group in the middle of the street, Hill and 18th, South Hill and West 18th Street, on a hill between Washington and 18th Street. Suspects 2 male unknowns wearing all black in the middle of the street. Code 3, incident 0106, RD 192.
We're not far from that, but I'm wearing all black. I don't know if I want to go into that neighborhood.
You put out for the Watch 5 King units.
Watch 5 King units. Cut off, watch 5 King units, cut off. 1 from Sunset White Delta Hill at 8.
Hold on, I need to make one quick phone call and make sure that I'm not locked out when I go back to where I'm staying tonight. Give me 30 seconds and make sure that I still have a place to sleep tonight. Hold on, I'm gonna mute it just for a moment.
109 RD 0642.
Okay, the good news is I do have a place to sleep tonight. They're gonna open the door for me. I think we're probably gonna head toward the beach right now and do a little beach adventure.
Orange Grove, north of Gifford.
I'm gonna go through downtown on my way out of downtown, just to be sure we're not missing anything. Let me show you the calls that we're not missing.
Hopefully, so for sure, I'm schizophrenia, arguing with a female white person, 47 years, red hair, black sweater, black pants. Comments for additional. Code 210199642.
Maybe we should go by this water rescue on the way out. Yeah, let's go look at this water rescue on Sunset. Actually, let me check first and see if that's even worth it.
The N23rd incident 101 and 3316.
I know where that is. I don't understand why that would be a water rescue.
40 seconds. Suspect male, Hispanic, wearing a red sweater, red sweatpants. Suspect 390, modern comments. Petitioners code 210-113 and
I don't know if we need to go over there. That's actually in Thai Town. where I have that PTSD kebab incident. That's where that water rescue is. I don't even understand what waterway that would even be.
2-0-0-8-7-2-51.
No elevator rescues. It was a good night for the elevators. One of my favorite Outkast songs is called Elevators. This is also what I don't miss about LA. Sometimes you turn down a street in LA and it looks like Sarajevo in the 90s. Like this is America right here. That's burning. That top of that is burning. I can smell it.
Can I get the last four?
This is where they're holding the Olympics. The Olympics are coming here and they're going to try to clean it up before then. I don't know how that's going to work. But they have their work cut out for them. There's a lot of cleaning to do. Look how dark it is. If I cut my lights right here, we're in absolute darkness. Like straight up Venta black darkness. See the smoke on top? The smoke is because they have either warmth or food fires brewing right there.
For the disabled vehicle only on a hill in between Washington 18.
I think whatever water rescue that is very low level. They only dispatched 2 people over there. I don't think that's something that is going to be exciting for us to go see. But I never get tired of looking at downtown LA. I think it's a beautiful city. Linda's like, Denver is not even a city. It's like a mini city. I think the only real city is New York. Everything else is just not cutting it. New York is just a never-ending city. This dude almost ran it. Oh, he's going left. Okay, so I think the plan is we're going to cut through the city. Still looking around, still checking on the calls, but if we don't see anything, probably go to the beach. And then renegotiate after that. What is this on the window right here? LA and New York are metropolises. New York feels like Gotham. Just never-ending skyscrapers. I used to really like Vegas. If we were to leave right now, we could be in Vegas in like 3.5 hours. If I'm driving, we can probably even be there in 3 hours. If we have a radar detector, we can be there in 2 hours and 45 minutes. But Vegas is just, I don't know. Linda and I still like to go for the buffets and the shows, but it's just like you need to leave after a weekend. You don't want to stay there past like 4 days. That's kind of how I feel about LA. LA has like a shelf life of maybe 2 weeks before you just want to break out. But 2 weeks, you'll have a fun 2 weeks before that.
2871. Are you clear?
I'm still about an hour and a half away from where I'm going to sleep tonight. So I think we need to go to the beach now so that I still have enough energy to make that last part of the trip back safely. Look at this dude on the bike on the right, or actually in front of me now. Is this a rental bike? The back tire looks all crazy. I wonder if Critical Mass had a good night tonight, that LA bike ride that goes on.
Suspect is female black, 40 years, code 2, incident 0131, RD 2017.
Oh, he just cut across traffic. Wow, bro. What a move. Hey, thank you, Dumpster Diving Dragon. I'm sorry I missed that. Thank you so much for the sticker. Let's take a left right here. When I was back in June, that was when the ICE raids were happening. And this area was absolute chaos. It was like the Purge or something. This shop in front of us, this is called Shoe Palace. They were looting Shoe Palace. The Diamond District is to my left. They were looting Diamond District. This dude just took a bunch of stuff out of the trash and now he's walking away. It's perfect.
Breaking windows. It's code 2, incident 140.
Oh, bro.
Can I have an RD for 15259 Gresham Street?
We're going to take one more lap through downtown LA. If you want to see a good live stream, go back and watch the one that has like 800,000 views from June 3rd. June 3rd, June 4th, June 5th. I came out on a Thursday, and that Friday, Saturday, Sunday were like 3 of the craziest days. But then if you really want to see the crazy stuff, go back and look at my 2020 coverage of the George Floyd looting that happened out here. Seems like, oh, here's Cecil Hotel. Who knows about Cecil? This place is crazy. If you don't know about it, Google Cecil Hotel, downtown LA. It's right here. I don't want to spoil it for you, but a lot of history right here. It's not great history either. A lot of people ask me to go by there. Nobody, I don't think anybody asked me tonight.
Incident 0046 RD 0636.
Ooh, I just missed 2 things in the chat. Give me a second. There's a cop behind me now.
Boundary domestic violence suspect 8809 Mel Rennie Avenue.
Zachary, what up? Hello, I'm from San Francisco. Would like to wish you early Happy New Year. My 20th birthday is approaching. Falls on January 3rd. That's awesome, bro. Zachary, what up, man? I haven't seen you in a minute. Thank you for checking in. And then JK, I don't care how it sounds. My dog was so good with everyone over Christmas. I literally just cried when I went outside after my mom left. He was just so damn good. I love this family so much. Hey! JK, thank you, man.
Possibly due to the suspect 1507 on the Boulevard of Hollywood Hospital in the backyard. Black, red hair style, black hood, sweater, black pants, black
JK, thank you, bro. Thank you to everybody that's been here all night tonight. I've been live 5 hours, 40 minutes. I think I still have probably 2 hours in the tank. We'll see. It's 12:42. And I still have a long way to go before I sleep. Look at this. This is like a World War II air raid siren right here. Yeah, I need to get out of town. I need to start heading back toward Tijuana. What am I hearing? There's an alarm going off over here. And nobody cares. JK, thank you again, bro. Let's hit Broadway one more time. On Broadway. $1 Million Theater. If you don't know about this place, look that up too. $1 Million Theater.
As a suspect on the camera.
Right.
At 135 and RD 314.
Back when a million was a billion. There was just a Powerball drawing where one person in Arkansas won 1.8 billion. I think it was on the 25th. It was either the 24th or 25th. One person won 1.8 billion. And what is this right here? What is that? Oh no! I thought my phone was charging, but it was not charging. Oh, that's not good.
251.
Charging now, though.
For 40 will respond.
I'm gonna look at the remaining calls, and then there's nothing good. We're gonna bounce to the beach.
Now code 2 into 18 RD 163.
The only call worth going to, rollover crash, but it's super far, 15 miles. Which would be like over 30 minutes here.
C20140, 206, 20140, 88 kilometers, 6 level 1 South Rampart, 687, RD 251.
Here's Clifton's. You can tell that downtown LA was once a beautiful place. Like just the way that these buildings are constructed. Look at this. Like the stonework everywhere down here. The original builders like built this to be beautiful. Look at that. That is all concrete, I think.
Advised, black iron gate to the rear is unlocked. However, wood gate in the rear is locked.
Masonic lodges for sure.
The suspect made entry into the home.
that was one of the things that made me want to move out here originally, was learning about the history, knowing that within like a 20-mile radius of where I am right now, all of these amazing culture-changing things happened. And then also when I moved out here, my cousin got here in the 80s. I didn't get out here till the 2000s. He had 20 years of stories, and every day we would go to lunch and he would tell us all these amazing stories. And I would always wonder, like, 20 years from now, am I gonna have a bunch of crazy stories? Like, what's about to happen? And everything that ended up happening to me was so much crazier than what I ever could have scripted myself. Like, yeah, it was a crazy, crazy adventure to live out here for 20 plus years. Definitely better to do when you're in your 20s, 30s. When you still have the energy to run when you need to. That was just a big pothole. Shoe Palace, I remember them looting that. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. That's, as I drive around downtown, my mind's eye is always referencing, like, I saw that get looted, and also that, and also that.
Avenues, code 178 248. 01653657. 570. 3000 South Main Street, the Cecil Hotel, Felix.
Oh, that's a call at the Cecil Hotel.
164
I couldn't really hear what they were saying, but I did hear Cecil. Cecil.
Repeat by repeat. Three 15, come in. Here, there's going to be a person standing
Oh my God.
blocks away.
Oh my God, bro.
To call upon a rival.
Felix! Felix! Is this Felix? Felix! Bro, that's a tux. That's a street tux.
280-45-015, Yale, Shield, 378, Columbia Avenue, second floor.
Did we just find Felix?
525, we'll respond with the shield.
This is his area. Let's see if we can get a look at his face. Felix!
49, detected in 151.
Whoa, I'm kind of in the middle of the road. Damn. This is the Felix area. I'm not kidding. That might be his mom. If that's not... a lot of tuxes look alike. Yeah, I wonder if he likes banana cream pie. I'm telling you, there's not a time that I'm in this area that I'm not looking for Felix and his mom. I wanted to get a shot of his face so that we could see, but you see how he's going toward, he's right there going under this. He's probably going to go through that. This is over by the Flower District. Oh, man. Wanted to see if there were any markings on his face. Anybody that watches my stream a lot, when we first met Felix, very close to here. He just went through here. Oh, you see it? You see him like poking out right here? Felix! Felix, Merry Christmas, bro. That might have been his mom. I don't know. If that isn't his mom, and if it's not him, I still feel like that's a related cat. Somewhere on the family tree, I think he's got connections to Felix. This is the area. Crazy. Crazy. Wow, I can't believe that. The OGs in here know how crazy that is. It's an LA cat. That could have been one of the 3 trillion other tuxies that live out here. Hold on, I'm gonna go through this alley that I shouldn't back here. This is literally where we met him and his mom. So if anybody remembers that night, we met Felix right here. This is right where I stopped that night. And this is where we are tonight again. Hold on. I was coming down this road. We saw a little kitten crossing the road right here. I had cat food in the car, so we stopped and gave him food, and then we gave his mom food, and then they went through this fence right here. I'm not trying to be funny. Like, this is literally where we met that cat. And if you remember, if you go back to that stream, this was even still here, this painting. This Foos painting. Only Foos. Ooh, but this is new. Look at all this Tupac stuff. That's dope. Whoa, somebody put some paint on in here. I feel like that's him. Oh no. Oh no, this is not where I want to be driving. Oh God. We just went over something crunchy. Oh no. And it's blocked up here. Oh no. This is how bad. Oh no. I'm not a fan of this. Oh shit. This is not good. Hold on. This is how Judgment Night started right here. Oh shit, dude. That looks so crunchy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, and we're gonna have to Indiana Jones through this part right here. Oh God. Oh God. That's a good sign. We should, if we have all 4 tires left, we should get out of here. Oh shit. Yeah, we're leaving. That was a good ending sign right there. This is like the last place on earth I want to catch a flat tire at 1 in the morning. In my top 5 least favorite spots to change a flat.
5 Yellow King Robber 948, 5 Yellow King Robber 948, vehicles involved in a hit and run, incident 0009.
At least we helped clean up some of those shards of glass out of that alley. We put them right into the tire. We're doing our part. Cleaning up the streets.
60 South Bay Road. Sorry, Wolford.
Not going to lie, that creeped me out. You should. That actually woke me up. I was getting a little tired, and then when I saw that chair in the middle, usually that's when like someone's hiding around the corner. Okay, they're gonna have to move this chair. When they move the chair, you jump into the driver's seat.
It's a 196 and RD265.
Or just straight up broken glass, turns into broken glass. Broken glass everywhere.
6 Coachella, 63 Roger. 78 Columbia Avenue, Julie.
I actually thought about pushing that chair with the car, like kind of putting the front of the car up to the chair, goosing the gas and then hitting the brakes and trying to launch it like that. But I think it would have damaged the car a little bit more than I'm willing to do without full coverage. I'm going just my actual, because you know how when you get insurance it says it covers you in a rental car, but on the lowest level, that's what I'm rolling with right now. Same thing, when I did the June 3rd trip, when all that ice rioting stuff happened, I had a big old streak down the side of the rental car. They didn't say anything to me about it, but it definitely was worse for the wear after I turned it in. Okay, this is us leaving on 6th Street Bridge. This is our last bridge trip of the weekend. Maybe. Probably. Oh, they're parked right there and they're smoking.
And we are to investigate our code 6 location for 821 Little Road Avenue.
Jeremy, get full coverage in case somebody harms you. That's a good idea.
55 RD765 and a 430 ringer incident 177 RD738. Next up to River Answer. 2030 2027.
Since we just saw Felix potentially, I'm going to take one look in the Pioneer Chicken parking lot and see if Pioneer Kitty is there. It's a long shot, but I'm still going to check. We're only like 2 blocks away from Pioneer Chicken.
1083, respond code 215A 8515 L40 is in route.
Oh, I said he's right.
I think the night... Did we give Felix a tuna kit or did we have actual cat food? I don't remember.
On the rear of the location.
I feel like we might have just cracked open a tuna kit. Thank you to Old Fart Andy. Old Fart Andy over the lifetime did probably 100 plus tuna kits. Straight to the streets of LA. Okay, this is Pioneer Chicken.
13XL3, cancel your 507 radio, 61 Maple Avenue, cancel by pier instead of 99.
There's a dude back here on a scooter. That looks pretty sketchy. I don't want to know what he just got done doing in that shadow back there. That was a no on the Pioneer Kitty and a yes to heading to the beach. Let's head to the beach. Bye. Wait, this isn't the right one.
Outside of the house, there is a dog, and it looks like someone coming out to the south side.
Can have someone coming out of the south side of house with dog.
I can draw if I can get to the next responding unit coming over to Lullaby Lane.
All right, I'm mapping to where Jamie might be. We got lucky on Felix. Let's see if Jamie's chilling out there tonight. My chat just disappeared for some reason. Oh, there we go. Who's still awake? Does anybody still want to go to the beach? For everybody that stayed up late or fell asleep with the browser window still open, we're gonna go to the beach for old time's sake. I keep looking in the rearview mirror and seeing a guitar in the back seat. Thank you again, Corey, for the amazing guitar.
19350 powered off way in the parking lot. 2 vehicles, possibly Chargers doing donuts, traveling up at high rate speeds. Code 2070210, ready 1764.
Which beach? It's going to be dealer's choice on the beach.
Suffering from a possible overdose, and we just advised at Beaches Beach 104. 85.
But if you watch the stream a lot, you already know which beach I'm doing.
So advised IFD that we'll possibly overdose from ecstasy and although cure this one.
They're waiting for more units to make entry. I only need 1 unit on Lullaby.
Okay, this chapter of the stream is called Los Angeles to Mystery Beach. This is what it looks like to go from East LA to Orange County at 1 in the morning.
Just let me know what your game plan's gonna be. You got 1 unit to the.
And thank you so much to everybody that stayed up late to watch this. I think we have over 1,000 likes. Thank you very much to everybody that hit that thumbs up button. It helps a ton. And thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Hope you had a great Christmas. Hope you have an amazing New Year. And I'm still going to be up for at least another hour. So if you have the energy, stay up with me. And thank you again, LA Captain. That's what we've been listening to all night. For over 5 hours. LA Captain. No, 6 hours. I've been live 6 hours. Oh my God, Linda's gonna be pissed. But I'll come in with a pie and a guitar, and she's gonna be like, "What the hell? What happened?"
Unit towards southbound on Lullaby. Only 1 unit over there, just in case this guy starts running west. The rest of the units can meet up in the primary over on Tyrone.
Mission unit, southbound Lullaby, only need 1 unit on Lullaby. Additional units need 1963.
Oh yeah, I don't remember which hour it was, but we stopped by the ATM, the cupcake ATM in Beverly Hills. We got denied. Somebody suggested get her a pie. And so then we went to the House of Pies on Vermont, legendary pie spot. Oh shoot. Thank you, Ellie. Hey! Thank you so much, Ellie, for making 10 new members in here. Everybody that's awake that got that membership, please thank Ellie in the chat. I'm gonna watch and see if you do. She just unlocked 350 plus videos in my members only section for you. And there's some spicy enchiladas in there. So we when you start watching those streams, definitely have like a gallon of milk sitting there. Very spicy. Thank you so much, Ellie. Thank you, Zach Stuff, Dev, Felzu, and Ellie for holding it down for me tonight.
I have someone coming out that garage side door on the outside of the home. Looks like sweatshirt, black over blue, now headed towards the backyard.
These are the Citadel Outlet Mall, or Citadel Outlets on my left, and then also Commerce Casino. One night I was watching a live police pursuit. The dude turned into Commerce Casino. He was getting pursued by the cops. He ran into the casino, ran through the casino, came out the other side, got into a taxi and left. While the cops were inside linking up with security to try to figure out where he went, he was already gone.
643 Airstrip.
Ooh, who membered in here too? Samantha Joy, thank you for the membership.
I have not possible suspect. The primary is it possible maybe occurred inside this garage area where the mail that you saw went in there.
Incident apartment 222, code 3 incident 222, RD 2177. Tapaga units have identified.
Thank you to the 1500 that are still hanging out with me. We're on our way to one of the Orange County beaches. You probably already know, but we'll keep it a surprise for the 3 people that don't know.
McCannon for a perimeter check, please.
Thank you again, Ellie.
Correction, 418 South McAdam for perimeter check.
We are en route, and I'll be able to support you with there.
932 area is en route. We'll be on the bus for you.
Oh, 90, kilometers 35.
I just had a vision of the stream ending when my phone accidentally falls into the ocean. I really hope that's not the real ending. I need my phone. I'm away from home. Look how foggy it is over here. Dang, we might be going to Silent Hill to see this beach.
291 is going to be identified.
Jeez. We found the fog.
In the air, being a call in a sec.
JK Canuck, Linda gives you a long leash. She's deceptively able to be both nice and kick your ass. You need her to tag along more. No, she would have been sleeping.
13 incident 005959.
She would have been like rocking back and forth every time I take a turn, sliding to the other side of the car in the back seat. Shout out to all the Linda fans in the chat. She is the best. Unless we're playing pickleball, and then she's second best. Just kidding, baby. But you know that's true. Is this a purple minivan in front of me? This might be Barney. Hey. The Barney mobile right here. Oh, okay. We were on our way back, so we used to end the stream like this. We would go from LA to Orange County. I was living in Irvine, so I would drop everybody off at the John Wayne Airport. One night we were driving back like this, and I said, oh my God, there's 2 people racing coming up on the left-hand side. And then 2 people passed me on the left. And then I was like, oh, look, they're road raging, because they were like mimicking each other's moves. And then all of a sudden, the car that was behind the first car pit maneuvered that car going like 70, and then he spun out and hit all these other cars on the road. If anybody's ever seen the movie Days of Thunder with Tom Cruise, I started driving my Jeep SRT like through the debris field that was on the highway. And then the guy left the scene, the dude that caused that crash, saw what he did and left. And then everybody in the chat was like, oh, you gotta follow him. As if I'm like Batman or Superman. I was like, okay. So I followed him. He got off at the next exit. And then he went into this neighborhood and just parked. And I was like, oh, damn, this is actually really bad. And so I called it in. I called CHP, called 911, gave him the license plate, gave him all the details. And then the lady on the phone was like, where are you now? I was like, I'm right behind the car. She's like, get out of there. You already gave us the information. Leave. Was anybody in here that night? That was such a crazy night. We've had some very spicy rides home. Jack and Neve remember that one. Thames remembers that one. People in the chat always try to get me to do like the over-the-top superhero moves. I'm just the documentarian out here. I'm not the guy with the cape. Unless I am the guy with the cape. That's what I wanted for Christmas, a cape. I didn't get one, but I still want one. If anybody has an extra cape, let me know. I need it. You remember? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Jeremy's just the driver, that's right.
4346 Van Nuys Boulevard, 4346 Van Nuys Boulevard, in the rear parking lot of the liquor store. It's code 3 incident 241, 3985.
Oh, it's starting to get low visibility. I'm looking at what you're seeing in the phone. You're seeing more than what my human eyes are seeing. The lens is kind of cutting through some of this. This is like Large Marge fog. It was a night just like this. Worst crash I ever seen. I just try to make a rap telling stories and feel, hey, JK, that's enough, bro. You're cut off. That's the last donation. You've done enough tonight. Thank you. JK, you're a legend. Thank you for all the stickers tonight. Tell them Large Marge sent you.
I'll make it as possible. You just secure it. You're hurt 56 on Charles. Code 246 ready 440.
877 Roger, code 6, Century and Hoover on the street takeover.
Ooh, we missed a street takeover, but that's in a really bad area.
Road 1, code 6, running Central 19, John at Frank Mary 0217.
Century and Hoover, that's... We definitely look at a place over there. I do anyway.
439, are you there?
You probably don't. I look at a place over there.
The officers in the backyard. You guys were being hostile.
Shout out to LA Captain.
Century that's at 135, 135. You're focusing out with the gun. Now being upgraded. Code 3 is 656 South Main Street. Suspect is staying now. Block 24 to 25 years. Wearing all black clothing in the public parking area, armed with a gun, brandishing at females. Somebody position of the incident at 118 160.
I wish we had some fog lights.
Permanent suspect there now, 105 Santa Monica Boulevard. Unknown suspect breaking into the mailroom. Put 2 incident 249
That's okay, friend.
Thank you to everybody that went over and subscribed to Zach's Stuff and LA Captain. Both great channels. Also throw Jacob a sub. Dad's gone live. He chases calls in Bakersfield. He's got a good thing going on there too. Shout out to Jacob. Dad's gone live. Oh, we just came out of the fog patch.
486, Roger. I'll send you the love engine Evergreen.
It says we're roughly like 25 away from where we're going. You have time to go make a hot pocket.
Julie Street in Central.
Entry over Lancaster, Tremont.
46, that no further was from what PR? Is that the one from Wabash and Evergreen?
Further was from Lancaster and Tremont.
So I don't know, the people that are left in this chat, I don't know how often you go into other live streams and how those chats compare to our chat, but the reason that our chat is as chill as it is because of the mods. That's part of the reason that this whole experience is even a good experience, because we have good moderation in the chat. I want to give a huge shout out to my mods, LEE, Dev, Zach Stuff, Matt, Felzu. Without that piece of the puzzle, we wouldn't be able to do what we're doing. So huge shout out to the mods. If you love them as much as I do, put a blue heart in the chat. Any success that this channel has is shared with not only the amazing community, but the amazing mods. Gold medal pretty much every time they step on the court. A huge hug to the mods. You guys kill it for me. Thank you so much.
Temporary plate, David Frank 83, Adam 51. David Frank 83, Adam 51. Suspect of name of black for the description. Incident 250, Ether 57. And then stand by.
The best mods in the game. 5 years in a row.
Hoodie, cargo pants, 271 on your 1473. Minus 7 Hollywood, the West Park Lot. Caution, making contact with suspect 8357 Terrell.
And also shout out to Ellie for being one woman army for like 3 years in a row. The 3 craziest years too, like the years when we had 4,000 or 5,000 people in the chat and all the trolls that come along with that. I have one of the biggest block lists that I know of anybody. I've blocked way over 1,000 people, probably closer to like 1,600 blocks.
Running 4-minute rapid coaches 016 something running 1525.
Oh, Dev, we didn't get you any Aussies tonight. Or maybe we did. I don't know.
Frank 32, Roger.
Whoa, that car in front of me looks like a 90s Mitsubishi Eclipse. It probably isn't, but that's the car I had in high school. Well, I didn't have a Mitsubishi Eclipse. I had an Eagle Talon, which was like the knockoff Dodge version of Mitsubishi Eclipse. Looked exactly like it, but it wasn't quite an Eclipse. And then this trip, we ended up getting this Toyota as the rental. But the first car that we got, that we said no to, was a Mitsubishi Eclipse crossover. And I looked it up and all the reviews were negative. And I told the lady, I was like, no, we can't roll with that. We'll take anything else. She's like, we have a RAV4. I was like, ugh. Probably a downgrade, but we'll take it.
Have you arrived?
On Tremont and Lancaster, can you do a med alert for any victims in CSW?
4059.
Roger.
You're fine. When you want those, no answer. Call back. No further.
You want to you can show 146 South Main. Those pictures your way.
I have a question. So I just finished that coffee, and it was a coffee that I got 6.5 hours ago. It's still fine, right? Like, I didn't have it refrigerated. It still should be okay. Whipped cream. It was a white chocolate mocha with whipped cream. I just finished it at the 6.5 hour mark. Oh, it's fine? Okay. That's really all I need is like 2 people to tell me it's good, and then my head's like, alright, you're good. You do it all the time? Alright, say no more. We're good. Dang, we're already in Orange County. Angels Stadium is right here. Shout out to Mama Hill and Shannon Hansen. They bought a brick from me outside of Anaheim Stadium. And anybody that came to the party December 7th, there was a picture of the brick that I have. If you're ever in front of Anaheim Angels Stadium, look for my brick. It says Shannon Hansen, Mama Hill, Jeremy Reed, 1980. Zippy the chicken, you have a brick out there too? Tell Virgil, right, brick on my brick. Omnipotent Beaver, what up, bro? Omnipotent, that's awesome. Thank you for the membership. Welcome to the crew. Damn, we made it really fast. We're only like 16 minutes away. This is Santa Ana already. On the pier within like 18 minutes. Something right there I wanted to check out, but it's okay. This still feels like home court. I spent a lot of time in Orange County. Huge part of my heart is still here. I like this place a lot. I just really know the area. San Clemente, Dana Point, Laguna. My favorite beach is Paradise Cove. My favorite freeway is the 15. Here's the Santa Ana water tower right here. I'm actually glad I didn't just stop back there. I'm sure Linda's already mad that I've been out this long. I've been live 6.5 hours. This is probably going to be like 7.5 hour stream right here.
Any sunshine for the code 3. Anybody wants to 6 400 South Main Street?
Thank you again, JK. Legendary night for JK. Thank you for all the love, bro. Ed Storm, what up? Johnny Katz. Cloud Strife. Oh, here's another story. So I was getting ready to exit right here. This is onto 55 South. This is probably like 5+ years ago. I'm live streaming. I'm right here. And this guy decides that he doesn't want to be in the right lane. He wants to go left. Stops his car dead stopped on the road. And the car that I'm in front of does like a 90-degree turn. And I'm getting ready to give this dude a dirty look. Like, why are you doing a 90-degree turn? And then I see right here, cars stopped in the middle of the road. I swerved my Jeep, probably going like exactly the speed limit. Wink, wink. And I barely missed his car. One hair between me like having my life changed, hitting that dude and then causing a huge crash, changing their life, changing my life. And that clip is on my channel. I don't have any shorts. I'm one of the only YouTubers that never did any shorts. That's probably why my growth was stunted early on. But if you go into the shorts area, there might be one, and it's that one. And it says like caught on camera, car stops on the highway, something like that. If it's not in my shorts, it's in my uploaded videos. Which my last actual like uploaded video was probably 2 years ago. Great to see you in your old stomping grounds, Jeremy. Sure do miss watching you. Hey, thank you so much, bro. We had a lot of OGs show up for me tonight. Appreciate all of you. That's why we're doing this overtime trek to the beach. This last beach part, this is for all the OGs. And I didn't even have to speed. I just pinned it right on the actual speed limit the whole time. As far as you know.
Anyway, Shannon, Sunset Bringer 119 North Newport Avenue, 297. Motor vehicle suspect Lincoln at 84 Cisco 2.
You see this colorful building on the right? So not the one with the red and green, but the one just behind it. That's a high-end residential condo spot. This is probably like 4 or 5 years ago. There was a dude that was like a 20-year-old fentanyl dealer, and he kept taking pictures of himself. Like, he would fill the bathtub up with cash, take pictures of himself in the bathtub. They ended up catching him because of all the bragging that he did on Instagram. I think about that every time I see that apartment. I'm like, why would that dude just like self-snitch like that? The level of self-awareness that he didn't have. I'm sure he thinks about why he did that every night as he's drinking Merlot that was made in the toilet. Warlock it, what up, bro? this the last stream for a while? I'm not sure. I'm here visiting family and friends. We have stuff planned tomorrow, Sunday, maybe Monday. But I just never know. I don't really like to keep a set schedule. I like to have it be fluid. Feels good to be in Newport Beach, though. We're officially in Newport. If I was to move back right now, I would probably want to be back in this area. Even though it's 40 away from LA, like that's a good distance for mental health, I think. This area is still wild. Still tons of police chases, tons of news. I still follow all of the news here in Southern California. There's just too much. And not enough good news. This is where OC Fairgrounds is on the right. See that Ferris wheel? Let me slow down a little bit. This is where every once in a while there are cops looking for speeders.
Fifth Avenue, across the street from location, suspect male, Hispanic, 25 to 30 years, khaki jacket, pink socks, no pants, committing lewd acts, code 2 incident 0308 RD 789.
Leah, thank you so much. Glad I caught you. Missed the treks around LA. Hey, thank you. Leah, that's so sweet. Thank you very much. 24 months. I really appreciate that. I like this area. I could definitely live in Newport Beach. But then again, I couldn't live here because I would never have enough money to live here. Not this stoplight, but the next one right beyond this. One night we were live streaming. There's this thing on the right, this triangle square. Or it used to be a club. There was a guy and a girl that were leaving the club. Not this stoplight, but the next one. He picked the girl up and started running across the crosswalk. He tripped and body slammed her. Every time I pass this intersection, I think about that. And I stopped and I was like, are you guys okay? And they said yes, but her knees took like the entire landing. It didn't look like she was okay. Thames 308, truly appreciate the ride to the beach. Hey, this is for you. Never turning in my SA. We've been to this Del Taco a lot on the right. When I moved back to Colorado, there were several Del Taco locations. And then within about a month of me being back, Linda sent me this article and it said all but 2 Del Taco locations in Colorado closing. But fortunately, one is right by my cousin who I go to see a lot. So it's like when you're by Buc-ee's, you have to stop in and go to Buc-ee's. If I'm by Del Taco, I have to stop in, at least support them. I miss all my Del Taco coupons that I used to trade in here. Is the pie still going to be good? Yeah. I say yes because that's like my hope. I think we got the pie within the last 2 hours. What do you think? I think it'll be okay. I'll try it first, and then if I live, then I'll offer it to other people.
Unit 459 investigation 401 East 7th Street, Unit 320. Modern Common Code 2 and 316 RD126.
This dude in front of me is going way over the speed limit. I like that. He's like clearing out the cops for us. You know what? When we get up here to the pier, that's when a lot of these bars that are around the pier let out. We might have to go through a couple crowds of drunk kids.
Unit 2, first on way breaching tools.
I have a PR application saying that.
I want to see if the Woody is still parked out front.
Reporting there was a shooting inside the building.
Hey, this is not the Woody I thought it was going to be. This is the Woody shuttle. I wonder if they sold the actual Woody. There used to be an old school Woody right here. But now it's Santa Claus driving this thing. Oh, and then the cops just pulled over somebody over here. Oh my God. Look. Oh, the cops just pulled somebody over. Let's go watch. They're talking to him on the loudspeaker. Oh shoot, he's not pulling over. We might have a live one. Oh, he's leaving. Did you guys hear the cop on the loudspeaker? He was telling the dude to stop and he didn't. Whoa. Where did they go? Is there a pursuit over here on Lido Island? Oh my God. No, he pulled over. Right by the movie theater. Oh my God, he was out so fast. Oh, it's a Mexican kid in a rag top. Oh no, he's driving with his lights off maybe. Dang, somebody's going to jail tonight. This is one of the spots that I used to hang out over here. Pretty frequently. That cop is busy. We can do some U-turns if we need to. This is Lido Island. I've always liked this spot right here. Apparently all these yacht owners dig it too. If you've ever been to Newport Beach at Christmas time, a lot of these yachts will put Christmas lights on the boat and then do like a boat parade. And then these little Duffy boats, we used to rent these. These are electric boats. I call them Duffy. I think Duffy is just like the brand name of one of the companies. But I used to come out here a lot just to hang out. I think, well, I know John Wayne lived over here. I don't know if it's this house I'm pointed at, but like somewhere very close to here. Marion Morrison, John Wayne used to have a house. And then this seat says do not sit. But you and I both know that I've sat here many a night. It's a little bit too wet for me to get in on it tonight. And one night I was sitting here just very peacefully. And then this like goose or something did like the loudest honk. And I almost shit my pants. Very scary night for my pants. This is Lido Island that this car is about to drive over the bridge. Oh. And then right here, the red and green lights. If you're in a Duffy boat, you can go underneath. Yeah, I could live here. And then after saying that, I'm not going to live here because, well, I don't know. Maybe I could just run up a huge debt and then just pass away without paying it. That's a possibility. I'll leave that option open. Didn't even lock my car. That's pretty epic for Southern California. All right, when we drive by this guy over here, is he still going to be in the car? Or is he going to be in the back of the cop car? And his dad getting a phone call to come pick up his sports car. Oh, that actually made me cold. Woo! Ooh. And I don't see him. Did he catch and release that dude? I think he might have just had his lights off. That's a cool cop if he already released him. I don't see him over there either. This is all brick that we're driving over. Oh my God, here's the Santa mailbox too. Who reads these letters? Somebody just left their beach cruiser right here? Oh, it's got the Pee Wee Herman lock on it though. Oh no, it didn't work out for Pee Wee. Your bike is in the basement of the Alamo. The Alamo. That's right. Alamo. Letters to Santa go straight to the shredder. Oh, Will Ferrell reads the letters? For the OGs in the chat, probably the most epic thing I've ever filmed. I was living over by Irvine Spectrum and I saw this crash come out and they just kept sending more and more and more units to this crash. And like any big crash that I've ever covered, I talked myself out of going like 4 or 5 times. Oh, by the time you get there, there's not going to be anything to see. By the time you get there, they're going to have it taped off so much that it's not even going to be worth it. And then they just kept sending more and more units. I was like, oh, I got to go check it out. So I drove out there. I'm standing there. I'm filming it, and I didn't understand. I'm like, what's happening? Why is this even a big deal? And then I zoom in on the person and it was Will Ferrell. Oh, look at this is Malarkey's, the bar right here. Look at all the kids. The bar just let out, I told you. And The bad driving has already started. Oh, the illegal driving. No, bro. That's a risky turn right there. Into oncoming traffic illegally. But yeah, I recorded Will Ferrell involved in a rollover crash. And that was Friday the 13th. So April 13th, 2018. Look at all the kids on the left. Bro, and this dude just ran out in the road with his hand out. Bro. And the cops are out here. Oh, and then this person right here. Oh, no. But that footage went international. And it's the first time that I've ever experienced my phone. I thought my phone was going to blow up because it was just one call after another. All of these people wanting to know how much I was charging to show the footage. And then TMZ got the footage, called the police station in Mission Viejo, confirmed that it was Will Ferrell. And then for months, I was trying to bill for that thing. It took me almost like 6 months to actually bill out for everything. Look at these people just standing in the road. What the heck? That dude didn't even look over at me at all. He's just standing in the road on his phone. I don't know what the reception's going to be like over here. Sometimes it's hit or miss. Thank you, A-Dub from LWL Pier. Hey, thank you for the 5 memberships. A-Dub from the Pier. I appreciate that. Here's where the crowd's going to end up. Seaside Donut right here. Wow, a lot of these places are still lit. Blackie's by the Sea, tap beer. Handel's, overpriced ice creams. And then the bar that everybody likes a lot. These look like little... Oh, that girl just dropped her phone. Oh my God. This bar is one of the legendary ones, Mutt Lynch's. Oh, and then this girl's drunk. She's trying to help her friend out. No, she's too drunk. These are rich kids right here. I wonder if any one of those kids are sober. My first impression is that's going to be a no. We might not stop here. I don't know if I want to hang out with these kids. I think I'm just going to check for Jamie and see if he's here. Nah, we'll go out. I shouldn't be scared of some drunk kids. This girl is filming right here, though, on the left. She's documenting that dude that looks like he's 5 sheets to the wind getting in the driver's seat. That's a bad idea. Really bad idea to document it, but go for it.
128 right there.
Black Cybertruck. Perfect.
Unit on trouble 8639 Noble Avenue.
Truck with American flags flying out the back. Check. Jamie probably avoids drunk kids night. Maybe. We'll see. I I think I'm gonna go no chat on the pier. I'm gonna leave the chat in the car. I think it's gonna be enough for me just to try to look around and keep it lit. Oh no, is my gimbal dead? It can't be. Okay, good. Gimbal's good. R.A. Clark, I think you're right. I think Jamie probably knows better than to just sit out here at night. There's a dude right here just throwing punches. That's good. Oh no. Holding a camera like this around drunk kids, really bad idea. Sometimes you see these chairs stacked over here. This is where I've seen Jamie hide out before, on the sides. But I don't see him. Oh, it's closed. We're not going to get deep. We're still going to go up to where it's closed, though. This is the lifeguard headquarters. City of Newport Beach. We'll probably get closer if we go down a little bit further toward Balboa. But I'll take you to the edge. All right, here's where the sea meets the land. There's Long Beach all the way down there. And then this is Newport Beach. Smells like weed. Actually, from here on out, I'm just gonna let you know when it doesn't smell like weed. That's a huge hill right there. It actually smells like cloves. That's like a late 90s smell for me. We used to go to coffee shops and then buy loosies of cloves. So buy like single cloves at a time. I think they were $1 each, which in the 90s, it's a lot. Pack was probably like $5. $1 each is pretty steep. All right, let's hope I can get past all these kids without saying anything. Oh, they're playing soccer. I don't see Jamie. It is colder by the water. But I'm seeing a lot of dudes wearing shorts and a lot of girls wearing skirts, so I'll keep the complaining to a minimum. Ugh. Let's hope that Balboa is open. The gimbal held up though. It's a new gimbal. I got that earlier this afternoon, so I was anticipating a lot of issues, but I haven't had any issues so far. Well, very minimal issues. What's the temperature in the 50s? I don't know. Oh, it says 57. But that's if you believe the car temp. It says 57. I think that's probably right. And it's 2 in the morning. That's why we're seeing the rush of kids. They probably just got last called out of these bars. May or may not have some low reception areas in here, possibly some buffering. This is the cop right here on the right hand side that I just didn't let go. Like, no, you can go behind me. Probably not the best move. You usually want the cop in front of you, but it's okay. The Pacific Ocean is right there. We're driving over a very little sliver of land. And this is Newport Beach. You can probably hear it. My allergies just started going crazy. I'm allergic to teenagers, I think. Hold on, I need to try to blow my nose. Oh, that might have made it worse. How could blowing my nose make it worse? That doesn't even make sense. I don't think I'm exciting enough for these cops to stop and talk to me. Ooh, there's that old school 1900s rusted car that's been here longer than I have. Always parked right there. Thanks again for taking us to the beach. Thames 308, you are so welcome. Hopefully this next one we can go all the way out. Sometimes there are people fishing out here late night. I know they don't want you to be doing that, but I think it's tolerated, not accepted, but like tolerated. I think a lot of these laws are like, don't make us enforce these low-level laws. We will. If we really need to, we'll do it. Dang. That's an actual taxi cab right there.
wearing a blue shirt, black pants, 390. Victim is a female Hispanic wearing dark onesie with a gray sweater. Code 2 incident 0408 or 1011.
Wearing dark onesie.
WRX4. Approximately 4 suspects. There was 122, male Hispanic, 20 so further. Number 3 and 4 no further. Information only. Incident 409 RD 1944. Was last to him. The PR told the EBO from at 109. Further in London.
Are you a James Bond fan? Kind of. I like the Sean Connery. I like Sean Connery Bond. I'm not really a Pierce Brosnan Bond guy. Classic Bond, yes. Early Sean Connery, yes. The newer ones, I'm gonna pass. Unless there's nothing else on, and then maybe, but probably pass. It smells great out here. It smells fresher than an infant. Oh, saltwater taffy. Don't mind if I do. Blackberry crumble? Somebody's been reading my diary. Sugar cookie? Sugar cookie? That's not why I got into the rap game. I'm Dylan. Top 5 rappers, Dylan, and Dylan. I don't have the chat with me, by the way. I'm the only one out here. Did he lock it this time? I did. It doesn't honk the horn, which I appreciate. When it's really empty like this, a little part of you feels safe, like, oh, cool, I'm the only one out here. This can't be too dangerous. And then the other part of you is like, wait, this is a boardwalk in Southern California. Even though I don't see people, like, there are people creeping in the shadows. Look at these little baby palms. Little guy. Ooh, some of the chat just started coming up on the phone. It's kind of hit or miss. Like, sometimes it'll lock, and then I'm thinking that nobody's saying anything, and then 4 or 5 messages will come through. Everything that you see here is mosaic. So from here on out, all of these stones, pretty epic. Oh, it looks like it's at least partially open. Okay, no dogs, diving, jumping, skating, bicycles, skateboarding, vehicles over 3 tons, or smorking. No smoking or smorking. This is one of my favorite spots. And this is why. It's like private. Balboa Pier. Oh no, I see some kids falling in love over there on the swing set. Ooh, this is where I used to come after a very big rain. They would get extreme flooding right here. So if I wanted to show like the guaranteed puddles, this is one of my spots. But this hill right here is a big berm. I'll show you. It takes a lot for the water to get up this. But it happens. Look at the drop off. What beach is this? This is Newport Beach, Balboa Pier. This is where the sea meets the land. Right there you can swim out past the breakers and watch the world die. Worst place to park. Yeah. But look at what it actually has to do to get over that. It's got to get over this huge wall, which is straight up, and then still go beyond that. I don't think I've ever told this story before, but one time I was surfing over by Zuma, and so it's like north of Malibu, and kind of toward the end of the day I'm coming in pretty tired, so I know like what part of the beach I want to get to. I'm starting to swim up, and every time that I get close, the water just keeps pulling me out. And then I would kick and try to get closer, and it just kept pulling me like further and further out. And I got to the point where I was like, oh my God, I don't think I have the energy to get back in. And so the coast kind of curved like this. I had to swim down to where the coast like came in so that I could actually get to the beach. I swallowed a little bit of water, got to the beach, and I was just on my hands and knees puking, but I was so happy that I had made it. And that was one of the last times I ever went surfing by myself. And then also after that, I put a whistle on my wetsuit. So right on the front of my zipper, every wetsuit I have now has a really loud whistle. Which I still don't know if that would have helped that much, because I don't remember anybody else being out there. But I remember the point when I was like, oh my God, I'm not getting closer to the shore, and I'm so exhausted. And then I thought ahead. I was like, whoa, the last energy I have, what if it's not enough to get me in? And then I looked down at the coast. I was like, okay, it is curving in, and it's taking me down. In theory, if I go down further, I think I ended up being like over a mile away from where I parked the car, but I did not care. As soon as I got back to the shore, I was like, okay, whatever I have to deal with now, it's fine. I'll walk. Oh shit, I just walked through a huge puddle right here. It's okay. But this undercurrent like sucks in so much before it goes back out. And once you get caught in that riptide, good luck. And then another time, I got scuba certified in Costa Rica. Went on a bunch of epic scuba diving trips, had some really good times. Thought that I was a good scuba diver, even though I never really was. And a friend of mine wanted to go scuba diving over by Zuma again, and it was pretty late. So we had glow sticks on our tanks, and it was my friend Kelly, and he and I both had this thing where if we didn't see each other for like a minute or two, if we lost sight of one another, then we would resurface and then like flicker our flashlight. And so I'm looking around and I don't see him, and I'm like, oh shit, we got separated. I'm going to have to surface and then flash my flashlight and try to find him. And all of a sudden, I'm like swimming, and all of a sudden, I just stop. My tank was, my oxygen tank was caught in a kelp, like a bunch of kelp strands. So I was like, oh shit, I know that I came in this way to get stuck. So I kind of have to just like reverse the train tracks. And I started spinning just to kind of get loose from this kelp. Finally got loose from it. Oh, there's some fishermen over here. And then I didn't know which way was up. Because I'd been spinning, I didn't remember like which way was down, which way was up. So I had to put the flashlight in front of my face and see which way the bubbles were going. Then finally when I was like, okay, this is up. How you guys doing? Good. Finally resurfaced. Everything was fine. But super scary. You always have to scuba dive with a knife. Oh, look at the bird here. Oh, can I see?
What? Put it in your hand.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah, starfish. Let's go as fuck. I'll leave that right there. That's good as fuck.
Here, let me give you 5.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Thank you, bro.
Hi, dude.
I was just babysitting.
Heck yeah.
You guys have a good night. Thank you for showing me, man.
Good night.
That felt crazy on my human hand. Here, hold this jellyfish real quick. Oh, it's stinging? Let me pee on it for you. It's the only way, bro. Trust me. That starfish imprinted on me when it touched my hand. Look, you can clean your fish right here. And the chum just slides right back into the ocean. Is Bryce in here? What up, Bryce? This is Balboa. Seems like the last time I was on, you were in a vortex on the same pier. I've spent a lot of nights out here. I have always liked, my entire life, I've liked being awake at night. To have the feeling of being alone. I think that feeling is something that a lot of people don't like. I've always liked that feeling. And that's one of the reasons that Linda and I click so much. She also likes to be alone. And then when we met each other, we were like, whoa, I actually like hanging out with you a lot. She's like, but I also like to hang out alone. I'm like, me too. She's like, so you'll give me lots of privacy? I was like, lots. Probably too much. She's like, okay, that's perfect. When I have to go on a trip or if there's ever time that we're not together, it's still fine. Like, we miss each other, but we both really value our privacy and alone time. I can still feel that starfish. 5 fingers on 5 stars. That dude was literally like, let me give you 5. How's it going? That old Asian dude, the fisherman, just said, good morning. Did he wake up just now? My one rule is to get to bed before the sun comes up. One of my favorite places on the whole planet right here. AC. If you're out tomorrow, 6 p.m. SpaceX launch. Ooh. I love a SpaceX launch. All right, say goodnight to the pier. (1906). There's a plaque over here from one of the first ever aviators, and the plaque is symbolizing that it was one of the first times that a manned aircraft left the shore here and flew to Catalina in the early days of aviation, like a couple weeks after the Wright brothers. A fortnight after the Wright brothers. I like this beach a lot. I proposed to Linda at Waimea in Oahu. So that's always going to be one of my favorite beaches. Just all the Hawaiian beaches are great. All right, this is what I was talking about. See if I can get a good angle. I didn't bring my light. I'll read it for you though. On May 10th, 1912, Glenn L. Martin flew his hydroplane built in Orange County from the sea near Balboa Pier to Catalina Island. This was the fastest and longest flight over water at the time. And look at him in there. Don't judge me. I'm just doing my thing with the steering wheel. Look at the propeller in the back. That must have been so scary, bro. I like inventors. That's always been my thing. People giving birth to something that didn't exist. I was reading, so I'm probably gonna get this wrong, but has anybody ever heard of the 100th monkey effect? It's probably not what it's called, but it's I think they were studying macaw monkeys or some kind of monkey, and it started using some tool, and then over time other monkeys started doing the same thing. And I think it's a theory of once a lot of people, like once 100 people start doing something, it taps into the shared consciousness of everybody, and then it just becomes a thing. When I first heard about it, I was like, I don't know about that. I'm undecided if that's true or not. But it kind of seems like that happens. Like when people start having similar ideas, it feels like it does transfer somehow. I don't know how, but it feels like a lot of people have the same ideas at the same times. And it's not because they saw it on TikTok and they're like, oh, I'll try that too. It's creation's original Wi-Fi. That's dope. And then this is me in the middle of Newport Beach. Linda's texting me, telling me to come back. If you're listening, I'll be back in 1.5 hours if I'm lucky. But right now, I'm the last man on earth right here. Last man on earth. I bet Linda's watching. I'll be back in an hour and a half. One way. All right, let's go that way. I was only gonna go one way anyway. Linda like already has her pie bib on. Her fork in her hand. She's just tapping the bottom on the table. What time do you think that pie is gonna be pulling in the driveway? If we had the pier to ourselves, then we definitely have this all to ourselves. This is Balboa or Newport Beach Fun Zone. There's a security guard that would always watch me walk down this. Sometimes I would go up on these stairs and look out over that Catalina Flyer, and that's what would make him come out of the little guard shack and take a peek. Where's the payphone? I'll show you the payphone right after I show you the tiger's blood. I'll take one tiger's blood, please. Here's the payphone. The last ever payphone. Last time I checked for a quarter in here, there was a spider in there. So I think I'm gonna leave the quarter in there. There used to be a LAOC TV sticker on there, and I don't see it. Mother Nature took it back. Right there at the top, Balboa Fun Zone. They have a Zoltar machine in there. If you've ever watched the movie Big, you have to unplug the Zoltar machine before you use it. It's Mando. You have to. High five Santa right there. A couple people, sometimes I ask people like, what was the first stream that you ever found me on? I think Felzu said that the first stream he ever watched was during the hurricane that came to California. It really wasn't a hurricane, but they were calling it that. And I decided to take this auto ferry. It's like, oh, we're taking the auto ferry during the hurricane. It says $2. Where's my $2? Here's where you drive your automobile. I mean, if you hit the jump right, you can almost just clear it. Has anybody ever seen Romancing the Stone? With Joan Wilder, and that's her name in the movie. Michael Douglas. Romancing the Stone. They take this epic jump. Could probably clear it. Harold and the Hendersons right here. Big old feet. Call you Bigfoot, bro. You don't like that? You drive. Love how quiet it is out here. Here, we'll see if any seals are sleeping on these boats. These are all jet skis that are parked right here. Sometimes you'll see one seal like chilling on the back of a jet ski sleeping. Kenny Powers style. Harry and the Hendersons, such a good movie. Ooh, I'm hearing a... Oh, that's Duke, the Orange County helicopter. Duke 1 right here. Wonder what Duke's gonna go look at. That helicopter leaves from John Wayne Airport. It's the sheriff helicopter, they call it Duke. If you want to hear something funny, it's probably like 6 or 7 years ago, maybe even like 8 years ago. There was an incident because there's a Orange County Fire Authority helicopter, and then there's a sheriff's helicopter. Orange County Sheriff or Orange County Fire Authority helicopter showed up at this incident, and there was already a sheriff's helicopter assisting. I think it was like a hiker that had been hurt somehow, like maybe broke a leg or twisted an ankle or something, and he needed to be hoisted up. So and you're gonna have to go back and look at it, listen to it yourself, but I think the story was the sheriff was already hoisting up this hiker, and then Orange County Fire Authority got there and said, okay, you need to leave the area. This is our incident. Please clear the airway so that we can go assist that hiker. This is just how I remember it. Maybe, I don't know, 25% the way it actually happened. Go check it out for yourself. But there's all this audio of the two helicopters talking to one another, and the helicopter that was already assisting the hiker said, no, we already have this hiker like bundled up on the gurney. We're getting ready to hoist him up. We're not just gonna unhoist him and leave him here so you can do it. We're just gonna go ahead and continue with the rescue. And Orange County Fire Authority was like, no, you're in our airspace. This is our incident. Clear the area. And the sheriff's helicopter was like, no, we will not do that. And I think that's how it ended up happening. The original helicopter that was helping was like, no, we're not just going to leave this person and let you do it. We're going to do it. And then what followed was like a bunch of meetings where they're getting basically told that they have to work together and what that actually looks like. Ooh, what's happening up here? This lady just stopped the van out in the middle of nowhere. What's she doing? If you're gonna look it up, look up Orange County Fire Authority versus Duke 1 helicopter rescue. Maybe even put in the word fiasco. I don't know. Might help. Nobody, what up? Let me text Linda real quick. All right. I told Linda that I'm still alive.
59, repeat your location.
See if she believes me or not. What an amazing night. Hey, Jack and Neve, thank you. Such a fun stroll through the beach community. Thank you again. Anybody that's married knows you have to have permission to do this kind of stuff with your significant other. Huge shout out to Linda for letting me stay out this late. I really appreciate her trusting me enough to touch all the starfish out here at the beach. and then come crawl back into bed with her. I appreciate you. To everybody else that hung out with me tonight, I've been live 7.5 hours. I really need a shower and a nap. And if you thought the stream was over, you're wrong. I still have more. Not a lot more, but a mini bit more. Not a lot, just a little bit. You can continue to be the last person alive in Newport Beach. Is this the truck? Oh. There used to be a truck over here I really wanted. This looks like a golf cart. Yeah, that's not it. It used to be this little Japanese truck. Corey Rowe, thank you again for the guitar. I have it in the back. I can't wait to tickle some 6 strings. Michelle H, thank you. Zippy, Johnny Katz, Jack and Neve, thank you, Linda. I'm gonna try to show you this super old rusted car that's up here. If I can remember not to pass it. The helicopter I was talking about is still up here. Right there, you can see it at 12 o'clock. I think at night they do like a patrol lap, and I'm guessing that that's what they're doing. That would be so much fun. Be a helicopter pilot, and then they're like, all right, we need you to just go into the sky and do a lap. Make sure everything looks good. And you're like, yep. That's what you pay me to do. Cruise around in a helicopter with your gas. I did not know Jay plays guitar. I don't. That's why I was gifted this guitar, so that next time somebody hands me one, I can only embarrass myself a little bit. Okay, here it is. Look at this Beverly Hillbillies looking cart. Oh my God. I'm gonna have to actually put the headlights on it in order for you to see it. All right, take a quick look, because I can't just stay like this. This is Jed Clampett's OG truck right here. So they loaded up the truck and they moved to Beverly Hills, that is. Swimming pools, movie stars. I think they're just gonna let it like rust away and go ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Jed Clampett, where's Jethro? Jethro's in his condo overlooking Newport Beach. Wonder what happened to Jethro. Wonder if anybody still names their kid Jethro. I have an aunt named Kathleen. I think that's kind of a retired name. Agnes, retired. Ethel, retired. Harold, probably retired. No, maybe not. Sometimes people name their kid after like a grandpa or a great-grandpa. Harold and the Hendersons. Whoa, look at the light in that person's car. Can you see that? They have like a flashlight in the front. That's weird. Look at how much light's coming out of the front. How can you even see what's going on? Oh, shoot. Oh, we just missed a palm in the road. bar right here is called Malarkey's. That's where all the kids were spilling into the street. Thomas C, member for 26 months. Yo, thank you very much. I miss a lot of messages. Tonight alone, Ellie told me about probably 40 or so messages that I missed. Huge shout out to Ellie for staying up late and giving me all the missed messages. This is one of the spots that I don't get good reception. I used to end the stream right here and send everybody over to Waves of the World. I did intend to drop everybody off at the Orange County Airport. That's where I used to end these streams. I would take everybody to the airport and kind of dump everybody off there. And I like both. I like ending it here so that we're looking at the pictures of the waves, and then I send you to Waves of the World. But I think tonight I'm actually going to take you to the airport and leave you at the airport. This was not a wild night tonight. This was such a chill night. I kind of needed that. I don't know if I had the energy to do a real wild one. I think having it be low key is the reason that I could go the distance. I've been live 7 hours, 40 minutes. Can't wait to shower when I get back. Hopefully I don't have to sleep in the car eating this pie by myself. We'll do just a little bit more. Not a lot more, but just a little bit more. This much more. Oops. Oh shit. A cop just did a U-turn back there, and he's speeding up the side. I think he might be pulling us over. Ooh, is he pulling us over? There's a cop going super fast behind me, and he's passing me on the left. Oh my God, I thought he was gonna pull us over. As soon as we passed, I had the dome light on. He got behind me like he was gonna roll us, but I think this other dude is tastier. He's gonna roll that car up there. I know by the tailgating. So he zoomed up on that dude and started tailgating him. He's reading his plate in right now to dispatch, and he's telling him, I'm gonna roll this dude. That's what I think's happening. Oh, and he's passing him. Nice, bro. Oh, but he's back behind him again. Uh-oh. Oh, he's rolling him. Oh, man. And he's not stopping. Oh, he turned the lights on and I didn't even see a brake light. Oh, no. Now I'm seeing a turn signal. Oh, my God, bro. Eat your weed right now. Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Eat your weed. Oh, you better be eating your weed right now. Ooh, I thought that was gonna be me. Woo! That woke me up too. As soon as we passed, he dipped that 180 so fast. Woo! That woke me up. There are way more cops out here. This is like prime time for the cops to pull you over for a little chat. Oh, and right when I said that, here's another cop on the right. Look at him. Looking for speeders getting on the highway. I don't even know what the speed limit is here, but it feels like I'm going over it. It always reminds me of that part in Big Lebowski when he's like, "Get out of my beach community, you bum." Wow, the clouds look amazing. Jackie Treehorn doesn't want you in this community. Get out of my beach community, you gold bricker. Clav 77777. Shouldn't you have made that 7 sevens? That kind of looks like 6. How are you gonna have 6 sevens? Oh, because it's 6-7. I thought you a stringer. You haven't went to one call. I thought you a stringer. Jeremy, where is the place that had all the classic cars? I'm not sure. I streamed a classic. Oh shoot, did I just miss the turn right there? I did. No way. Oh no, that was the Long Beach turn. Okay, good. Or did I? No. If anybody wants to go into the archives on my stream, I just put in the little magnifying glass, put in car show. I've been to a lot of car shows, Dana Point, Garden Grove. That used to be something that I did a lot. Southern California has a lot of great cars. One of my favorite ones was in Dana Point. I think the thumbnail is like a classic orange car with like gull wing doors. If you put that into the magnifying glass and you see that orange car thumbnail, watch that one. I think that was a good stream. I can still see the helicopter over there. It's above Santa Ana right now. Also, I did not, so this is one of the streams that unfortunately I can't throw everybody over to Waves of the World. I don't have that. It's called Raid, where you can move your audience over to someone else's stream when you're done. I didn't have the ability to turn that on tonight. So usually after the stream is over, I push everybody over to the after party, which is at Waves of the World. Unfortunately, we're not doing that tonight because I didn't get that set up. It would have been nice if I was at that Waves painting and then send it over to Waves. We've done that a lot. I flew into this airport other than Bob Hope. Oh, look, there's Duke landing right there. This is the helicopter. Right there. Oh, do we miss it? No. Right there. That's Duke landing. I flew into this airport. This is my second favorite. I really like Bob Hope. Not because it's a good airport, but because it's so much better than LAX. LAX, one of my least favorite airports ever. Thank you, Ellie, for putting the Waves of the World link in there if anybody wants to hop over. For some reason, my eyes are burning. I don't know why, but right at the end of the stream, my allergies start to attack. Happy that it's at the end of the stream, though. Out of an 8-hour stream, it did it right at the very end. That's good. This is where I'm actually going to be returning the rental car when I'm done with it. And actually flying out. I used to love getting back to this airport. I only lived like 9 minutes away. It was so nice just flying in, having this be such a chill, simple airport, and then getting home within 10 minutes. There are probably a couple people that made it the whole 7 hours and 50 minutes. That's how long I've been streaming. I do need to check in on the starfish poisoning that I may or may not have. Hopefully I don't. R.A. Clark, let me know if you have the cure for that. I just want to tell you, with all the sincerity that I have, thank you so much for being a part of this community. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for the people that motivate me to come back and do it again and again. I know me being in Denver is less excitement than what people probably initially found me doing. But I really need you to know that my life has just been so much better after going to a place where it's just better for the vibe. And now that I've kind of rekindled the stoke, I do feel a little restless and want to maybe try a different location out. I don't know how long we'll be in Denver. We didn't buy anything. We're still renting, so we're still pretty nomadic. We could leave whenever we want. But I don't see us wanting to leave super soon. But that's one of the reasons that Linda and I decided not to have kids, so that we could be very mobile. Maybe we'll live in Switzerland for a year, maybe in Norway for a year. I would love to live in Asia. I'd live in Japan in a heartbeat. I don't know when I'm going to stream next. I don't know if I'm going to do a New Year's Eve stream. Probably 50-50. I would love to just stay in PJs and rest. I don't know what 2026 looks like. I'm kind of glad I don't know what it looks like because I like to be surprised. Please keep the notifications on. I don't know what the schedule is going to be like, but I will check in with you as soon as I can. I hope everyone has the best 2026 that you could possibly have. Thank you so much to Obi-Wan, Team Omaha, Mob Boss, Cobra, Shannon Hansen made it this far. Ryan Perp, what up? Good to see you, Ryan. Ellie, thank you for all the gifted memberships, all the help tonight. Julie, Bryce, Candy, Mike Hawk, Whoa, now they're coming super fast. Corey, thank you for the guitar. Frank, Kyle, all the marbles. I'm missing them now. Jen, Iggy, Royal, Greg, Hanktown. Please, please, please do me a favor. I don't care what the comment is. If you were here tonight, please leave a comment. If you don't have anything to say welcome back, Felix. I don't know. I was so stoked to see maybe Felix's mom. Can't wait to see my little tuxie when I get back home. Love you guys so much. Thank you again to Linda for letting me come out tonight. And I hope you have an amazing 2026 and beyond. I love you guys so much. Please leave comments, and I'll see you soon. Mwah. Good night.